Back. Actually, speaking of cutting things, I cut the shit out of my leg at my sister's house. Who knew that apparently couches can have sharp edges? I learned that. That's I have a question about hate Incarnon that have viral. Yeah, I can't speak. I have viral and electricity modded. However, when it does damage, it does radiation, viral, and electricity damage. Is that supposed to happen? Yes. The reason why you're doing radiation is because it should be because the projectiles that you throw. Well, you might not be where they exist. When you're in the Incarnon form of the hate, it gains the ability that whenever you swing your melee, you throw out heat projectiles in front of you. And they do pure heat damage, so they're turning into radiation because they're combining with the electric. On your the reason why you're getting both electric and radiation though is because when you directly hit somebody with the hate, the actual hate itself is still modded for just pure electric. So the contact hits will proc electric, but you're also applying that electric to the heat projectile, so those become radiation. And then obviously you're getting viral because you modded for viral. Yeah, so you're gonna get viral, radiation, and electric. It does make sense. Free extra element for you. Hey, free radiation's not bad. Turns off Xmas auras. That's my favorite effect. I'm gonna turn my market on, especially with those two delicious Paris Rivens that we saw the other day. I cannot believe that I rolled this Paris roll in one roll last night. How many? Were any of you here for that? I was looking at my other Paris Riven, this one, which is the roll that you want for the Paris if you're trying to sell it for a ton is stats, chance, and crit chance. And then the negative doesn't really matter because you want stats and crit chance for Kubros because they can stat stick that. So I had this one and I was like, you know, let's roll my other one, see if we can get crit chance and stats chance. I rolled it one singular fucking time and got stats and crit chance and then negative ammo max, which is fine. And I was like, there's no way, bro. There's no fucking way. But that was incredible. Those are like minimum 1,000 plat right there. Both of those rolls. Out of curiosity, let me go look. What's the cheapest online right now? Crit chance, dash chance, with a negative. Cheapest online is 1,000. Yep. And then my two for 1,500 are the cheapest after that. What's the cheapest offline? A lot of these have more than, and you only want crit chance or stat chance. If you have a third stat, it's bad. Yeah, mine are basically the cheapest aside from one other guy. Even offline, that's crazy. Everybody else has an extra stat on there. Whew, that's easy plat right there. That's good because I need it. I need it. Trying a dot build with hate and thinking about ribbons and what I should prioritize. Yeah, I think you're the one that asked about it in the chat. I responded to you in the build chat. I was telling, because you were trying to get viral and electric on the same build. If you have to mess the build up, it's honestly not worth it, because pure electric is going to be better than you fucking up the build to cram on viral. So I would only use viral if you have a setup where you can somehow fit it alternatively. Especially if you're also trying to use the burning hate augment, this makes it even harder to fit the full build. Let me look at my, hold on a sec. Let me sell this. I was just saying, yeah, it's, especially if you want to use the augment, it's hard to fit the whole build. If you're not using like a Warframe that's able to allow you to replace multiple mods, like a Volt setup or something. What we're doing tonight? No idea, just hopped on. I'm hoping to do at least one nice defense tonight during this double credit weekend. Are you on right now, Musa? No, you're not. You're probably at work. No, you're not. You don't work till Monday. Get on, Musa. Where are you? On Soulframe? How dare you? Yeah, let me go see if there's any good fishers up. But it better be at least one defense today, man, I swear. Not at the moment. There's a Cascade, though. Infection. Gross. I keep seeing stories that have 2 fast missions. They got a spy and a rescue. Those are nice and fast, but then they got a gross infection mission that nobody wants to do. Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. Any fast ones up right now? Venus, spy. I'll do that. See if we can get another hammer shot. I have not done my Archon hunt, no, because I've been waiting for Guns to get on. He had a heart surgery last week. He's been recovering, so I've been waiting for him to hopefully be able to get on this week to do that.
What's up?
Ahoy.
I'm just eating right now, but I was gonna say I can hop on if there's a good fissure. Soulframe's kind of a mixed bag. I'm like halfway through the new cinematic quest with this update, which is obviously pretty peak, update wise. Yeah.
I thought we were still waiting on that. Is that the one with did the quest come out with the new like woman or what answers to whatever she is, the voiced by Jennifer English? I forget. Or no, she's the
No, not that, right? Cinematic quest. Yeah, that's like a long-term thing. In the short term, this is the one with Sailjack, the ship.
Sailjack. Oh, that's already out. No, I didn't know it was out. I think when I last played, I was fully caught up, because I think at the time the Bromius Fable was the last one, right?
So all your gear is probably dog shit.
Oh, it always was. I'm on regular path.
It's kind of funny you didn't play for so long that, like, you skipped an entire rework, and they've reworked it again since then. So, if someone that played like me grinded out a bunch of weapons and then they reworked it again, so I have to do it all again.
Yeah, that's the joy of being in a alpha that is changing constantly.
But yeah, unless I'm missing something, so I should say they changed the rune system again. So you know how I mentioned there was like a system of charges? Well, they used to just be on heavy attack, but now they made it so you go into your like soul mode and then you heavy attack. But the problem is now that means that the soul mode input blocks aiming, so you can't use it for aimed heavies, like throws or like charged bow shots, which kind of sucks. So if you're building into that, your rune is pretty much wasted, it seems like.
Stuck, what the fuck? What? I'm stuck mid void slaying. I just see my, oh, what the fuck? I just like see my aura floating there, bro. What the fuck was that? My god, this is the longest spy ever because all these fucking elevators. Let me out of here.
Yeah, Rage, I did see that post from her. Apparently Sarah Loves Archery bought a foot pedal because so she can do that input. But for us normal people,
it's quite funny.
Another job well executed.
But it's gonna be fixed with the next update because they're gonna add a dedicated button for it. It's
Can't
not
rebind it already.
combo. Well, the problem is like it's a combo and it blocks your aim input. So, no.
Even with rebinding, there's no way to get around that yourself.
Nope.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Steinex build for defense missions. Yeah, I'll show it to you.
But yeah, they're gonna change that with the next update. The new pact is pretty interesting. It has a gun.
The Blicky and Soulframe?
Mm-hmm. And it's actually like a multi virtue kind of class. You can run it with a couple builds, which is nice.
Here you go, Warren. Here's an example of Steinex build. With actually have silence, helmet on.
They also changed the like reforging thing, right? So now the different levels each just give a varying amount of pips of attunement. They don't give any base damage or anything. I think I mentioned this to you, but basically now like the level 1 that used to be pretty much useless is actually used sometimes on some weapons, because if you have something that's at 4 pips, you can only have 5 pips. So this actually gives a point to lower class upgrade materials. But it's kind of funny that if you want to use like an early game weapon, you need the high class materials, and if you're using a late game weapon that already has a number of pips, then it's better to use a low class material. But it's a good change overall. At least I think so. This update is kind of in a weird spot because it's like halfway between what was before and all the insane changes they mentioned with P15. So
Right now we're on 14? Or we're on 15?
Yep. No, we're on 14. 15 is the one where they're going to make everything like Borderlands.
Oh yeah, the semi-randomized drops, so that'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, and with that kind
did not think they
of
would ever
system...
really go that route. That's curious.
Yeah, me neither. I think they were getting too many Warframe comparisons and they got upset about it. Well,
That should be more of a compliment than anything.
yeah. They're also making much needed changes to the fast travel system. We're not sure exactly how it's going to work, but basically at the moment, every 12 hours you can get a seed. Well, it's randomized between 1 and 3, I think. And then you have to spend one to teleport anywhere, which means if you do like 3 teleports, that's the max you can ever do for the day. And sometimes it's just 1 teleport, which is super annoying. But it sounds like they're going to do a system where once you use one, it unlocks it for the rest of the play session for free, which means that if you're like doing bounties and repeatedly teleporting back and forth, it's very useful.
Well, that would make it a lot cheaper. So right now it's like one of those wedded seeds every time, right?
Yep.
That could be nice.
Yeah, but I've only played like 2 hours of this update.
Doing a lot of these discounted arcane sales right now. Prices keep
Dump it.
fluctuating up and down. Still so many Furies. there you go. So like another one. The trade stream apparently.
Also, I haven't tried it myself because I haven't yet, but I heard that with the new class, basically one of its abilities of Duello is that it boosts your highest virtue by a certain amount. I think it's like base 40%, right? But the thing is, apparently, if you perfectly balance 2 of your virtues, it will split that buff between you. But that's really hard to do because of, you know, not being able to manually assign points.
Blacksmith, that's appreciate you.
So, yeah, I'm interested in trying that.
Of course, you wrote up a 10-page MLA formatted response paper for DE, right?
No. I don't love archery. I just, you know, I enjoy it. But. Bro thinks I'm the content creator.
God, why am I getting so many fucking treasure now?
Bro's T-spin maxing.
This guy also wants multi-efficiency. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm getting so many fucking trades!
Oh, wah, my lobster's too buttery, huh?
Cheaper than I... Whatever, sure, I'll do it.
What you selling for?
Efficiency, 35. I listed for 60, but whatever, I'll take it. I'll just put it into more. Within Arcanes. I wanted Baza. Oh, fuck! This is the fucking Baza that I sold and I forgot to unlist. Damn it, I don't have a fucking Baza.
Evil streamer scams people in trade chat. It's crazy.
Oh, I'll tell him I'll give him 20 plat. That's my bad. Don't mark that.
You know,
as
chat, every time you go into our dojo, a small portion of your soul is siphoned for the orb. So, Codex actually has evil intentions here.
I told him I'd give him 20. Every time I make a trade mistake, I always tell him I'll give him 20 plat. He said no. Yeah, I can't.
When I make a trade mistake, I demand 20 plat for wasting my time.
All based? Cannot get out of the fucking dojo, man. Oh my god. Finally got down to the last person. Oh. Damn. How many positions do I actually have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I don't know I'm ever going to beat that. My Warframe market 3-month record. The most amount of plat that I ever said I made from sales in 90 days was like 55,000. About 24,000 right now. Still wish it counted Rivens. It's pretty annoying that you can't mark Riven sales as a transaction. Alright, time to leave the dojo, then have somebody immediately No fucking way, bro. It actually just happened. The moment that I clicked leave dojo, this guy messaged me. It's a curse. It's literally a curse.
Bro is suffering from success. That's crazy.
It's insane. The timing of that is wild. See that, guys? That's how you get more sales. Just get load into your dojo and then leave, and every single time that you leave, a message will come in. Spoken into existence, quite literally. So I make my plat. I just tell the game that I don't want it. I just use reverse psychology on the game. Oh my god. It won't stop.
Yeah, Orphan, your band.
Is he saying insane shit again?
Yep. Yeah, Harvest, I agree. I'll sit in the dojo for like 3 hours to get one singular trade, and then I'll leave and go into a conversion survival, and suddenly, oh, here's 5 people that want Americans.
I'm playing the yeah, that happens. One easy way to get around that problem is, well, at least if you sell Rivens, if you don't want to leave a mission for like 20 plat, then just leave your expensive stuff online. Like if you sell in a bunch of Rivens for hundreds of plat, hide everything in your main profile, but stay online, and then only your Rivens will stay visible. If you hide all of your buy and sell orders, that's what I do sometimes. Like I'm not gonna leave a 3-hour Cascade to sell a, you know, multi-efficiency for 40 plat or whatever, but I'll leave from selling a Riven for 800. Also, what's up, Igneo Oxus? Interesting name. Right. Let me leave the dojo again. Am I gonna get a message? Let's see.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. We have too many orphans in this community.
That's crazy. It's a good question, Oren. Do you want to do this Cascade, Musa?
If you're doing it, sure. Let me just hop off Soul Frame.
Oh no, we're just gonna watch you do it. I'm not doing it. What's up, Proto?
See, I know that the single millisecond that I look away and don't join you for a run, you're gonna drop like 15 back-to-back Blisco blueprints. So I gotta keep an eye on you.
What's the plan? Gotta run all these Radiant Requiem relics I have at some point. Got like 30 of them. I could go do a Kuva survival for sure. Farm Kuva the old-fashioned way. Yeah, if you want to go rage, got a spot open. Now, what am I bringing? What am I bringing? What's up, Nux? Should I go Gyre again just to flex on Musa?
I've achieved inner peace. Don't try to flex on me, I'll just get hard.
All that iron skin. Every time I do check my weapon platform jar, I gotta change the 2 violet shards.
Can you believe this guy only has 1?
I forgot my Araxia is invigorated. What was my invigoration again? It was strength, wasn't it? That's also tempting. That is also tempting. Maybe I should do that. Alright, we do need a 4th for this Cascade. We got Rage and we got Musa. If anybody wants to go, message me in game.
Are you gonna invite me, or...?
Fuck!
Bless you. Are you, like, allergic to oxygen or something? I feel like you've been coughing your fucking lungs out every, stream.
I might be. It's only when you're here. At least you guys spent your traces.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can. Badly.
Okay. Well, no, I just heard a Windows disconnect sound. I was worried my mic disconnected.
Oh, that's right. This. You replace that. Hold on. That's crazy that it's still selling for this much.
Did you see trade?
I'm selling velocity for 140. Bacterial, how you doing?
Hello there.
I'll read, but I don't know why this trade even came in. I've been off the market for. Let me go reset my offline stats again. Okay, I got another one. Another velocity. What the fuck is velocity still selling for? How is velocity still selling for 140 2 days before freaking? Am I the cheapest online somehow? What the fuck? That is insane. Oh my god, there's another guy coming in. Bro, I'm offline! Stop! Stop it! I'm suffering.
Plat, plat, plat. Get traded, get traded.
Where's this other velocity guy? Getting scared. The other velocity guy didn't load in yet. There we go. I'm at 11,999. One away. There we go, back above 12,000. Inner peace has been re-achieved. If I can just get to like 20,000, that'd be great.
Oh, damn it. I was about to say we could fix that, but you turned them off, didn't you? Fucking bastard.
Just to troll you. And now we should be done. Not bad. Let me reinvite you all. He's Horn H. Again, as a reminder, make sure you've spent your traces. How do you like got for debilitate? I haven't particularly used it because I don't really use the Godfa, but I'm sure it'd be fine. You might invite me, Zone?
Yeah, my fucking build got deleted, so I'm trying to remember what I had on here.
You ready for your daily DC in this Cascade?
Yep, excited. Where the fuck it is? What's it called?
Place your bets, chat. How many rotations can Musa do for you? DCs. It fucking blows that you lost all the Vitus from that arbitration run.
Yep.
I don't know why you didn't get it back when you reloaded.
Yeah, many people are asking that.
Did you check your actual inventory after the fact to make sure that it wasn't just a visual bug? Let's see if you did get
Yeah,
it.
I checked. I didn't.
Sucks. We're got 100,000. Kuva just ripped it out of his hands.
Yep.
You put in the ticket for that? You could, yeah.
They never give me back items when I've done that in the past. Sorry, just like one more minute while I fix this. Okay, so what did I have on here? I would assume tiles.
That would make sense. But I usually just magically get a good one right off the bat.
Bastard. What was my aura? Does 2 people in a squad having mecha empowered do anything?
Is that the Oros one?
Yeah.
Need more barks.
Well, I meant like if you already have all 4 pips on the thing.
What, for your set bonus? I don't know. You need to be the one to have it equipped for your set bonus to be active. That's what you're asking. But for the purposes of the mark, if you had a whole team using it, it'd be more people that are actually marked by the mecha set for detonation. I don't know if anybody in Twitch or YouTube chat has seen these new messages I put on timers. They're supposed to appear in the chats. Like in the YouTube chat, they're supposed to be like every 30 or 45 minutes a timed comment, like reminding them that they could also watch on Twitch, like especially in the vertical stream, like a reminder that there is a full screen stream and then it links to the Twitch and whatnot. I haven't seen that though. But when I test fire it in StreamerBot, I think it. Let me go test this.
Well, wouldn't it be hidden from your multi-chat?
I'm not looking in the multi-chats.
Let me scroll up a little.
Oh, it is? Okay, I just saw it test fire on YouTube. But like yesterday, I
I
wasn't
don't
seeing
see it. Yeah, all I see is the ads are coming in 2 minutes thing, so I don't see any of the automated messages.
In YouTube, it's there. The test fire that I just did. Just check out the stream on Twitch to watch full screen and get a chance to win giveaways, and that links to Twitch. That works. Let's test. Yeah, that one works too. So they work when I test fire them, but are they actually running? I don't know. Hopefully. I should have bought some heartburn tablets when I was out. Or did we just leave? Or lose?
I think orange. Mr. Orange, did you mean to leave? Are you abandoning us?
What is taking so long for this to start anyway? What are we waiting on?
Oh, I was just remaking my entire build.
It says Rage has a relic on, but he says that he... Oh, never mind. Now it says he accepted. That was weird.
I blame number 23 to go for this.
Because there's 2 streams, or and I have a full screen and a vertical YouTube stream. So there's 3 streams in total. There's full screen Twitch, full screen YouTube, and then vertical YouTube. Also, what's up, Gemini? So welcome from New Zealand. Very nice. Not isn't that where Path of Exile is? New Zealand. The company.
Yeah.
Alright, who is attacking? With me.
Defend yourself and use reaction to open relics.
You know, one of these days I'm going to surprise you and I'm going to say me.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That looks like Rage wants to attack. So you and Orn will be defending.
To be...
Guess I'm using no secondary. I forgot what that. I was trying to decide if I'm going to go no secondary or if I'm going... Oh, I got crap there off the bat. Look at that. Look at that. And there's a bright bottom here. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And it's 300%. Holy shit, it's so fucking peak.
We love your rage.
Come on, Nidus, link me, bro. There you go. Already with the 41,000 health, we'd love to see it.
Marking a possessed exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
We love to see it.
Working on backups.
Yeah, I totally forgot I was
You're,
invigorated on this.
I should put down my health mode if you're going to be... I didn't realize you were Rax yet.
Oh, nice little 122,000. Okay, okay, okay. You don't really got to worry about it. I'm not going to die either way.
You have a bigger number, better person, so...
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and
Pretty
make it
honestly.
work for us.
I'll make a find.
Exilizer spent.
Room 3, not here, apparently. Over here, there's 2. Some fire rate for you. Holy health, yeah. Just wait until I get even more juiced up. Alright, got found room 3. I will definitely enjoy the speed mode from Wisp, though. Did not realize you were
Spent Exilizer has
not used to
been
you.
retired.
Friggin' Wisp.
Yeah, I realized the other day that I've never brought her to level cap, even though she's one of my most played frames, so... I threw together a build, which got deleted immediately.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
Why did the portal not spawn
Distract yourself when
on
you
me,
need
bro?
to.
What the fuck? Well, that's annoying. I don't know where the portal spawned. Looks like it might have spawned in room 2.
Oh, we have a terrible room setup apparently.
Hold enough to whine about it. We gotta go.
Well, I mean, if you back up the portal, then... Oh yeah, this portal is...
I didn't do anything. I was in room 3. I don't know why it's...
of course you were.
Okay, why the fuck did it spawn between 1 and 2? What? No idea what that happened. I was playing on music.
Exilizer spent.
Is someone annoying?
I guess if they don't like the... I don't think the map would be a problem. I've had this room plenty of times, but... If they don't like the map layout, I meant the portal's fucked up. We can reset it if you want.
Yeah, I hate playing with no portal in room 3.
So yeah, we'll reset. Very unfortunate.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Right. Wait, how am I going... No. Isn't it over here? Am I insane?
It's right here.
How am I going the wrong way? Where did we come from?
Manifestations away from the Exilizers. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
The waypoint's making the actual room not appear for me.
Oh, there we go. Get rid of it.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This Cascade is growing
So fast, just because there's a Wisp on the team. I'm also using the Incarnon, which helps a little bit. It's not usually this fast. Although you can sling around, so you can always be relatively fast by just turning into Spider-Man.
Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy. The Void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop it.
It is done, Tenno.
Good run, good run.
Yep, time to get off.
Right, I'm reinviting.
Yep. How did he spin?
I think this wasn't one of those situations where it, we were starting right when it expired. I follows over an hour. Hey, what's up, T-Spin? Also, Moth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
See if I got any traces from that.
I have a whopping 12 right now. Holy shit, I must have got like straight up 0 from that.
Got 50.
I think I got the actual... I got the literal minimum amount of void traces. Because I was at 0 traces, and the minimum, the amount that you get is anywhere between 6 and 30. So with the resource booster, the minimum is 12, and I got 12. Wow! That's fucking crazy. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. Okay. I think, unironically, the perfect worst number that you can have is 24 void traces. That's the most amount of traces you can have without being able to spend it on a partial relic.
True. You're saying that next time we get a double resource weekend, you're going to get the minimum again, and it's going to be 24?
Yeah, for real. I mean, you could already get that. His retriever didn't go off.
Okay.
What do you got to think about? We're doing the same thing.
Yeah, I just want to switch to aerodynamic for the extra aim glide. I had an aim glide build. I mean, not aim glide build. Aim glide mod. The Boreals one on at some point, but I forgot where I had it, so I just gave up.
Yeah, so within the last couple months, I did a Araxi update with persistence.
Because, you know, he just doesn't know how to build, so he was actually shield gating on his old builds. It's crazy.
We got the health orb one right here.
I'll peek. Oh, sorry, I did. That was marked right as I killed it.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Do your crewmate out so we can rack up some health orb kills quickly.
Alright.
I need everybody to go ultra murder mode right now so I can... Actually, you know what? Her fucking first ability. Wait a minute. Kinda forgot. It's too base. I forget, do you have to actually kill them with it or just mark them with it?
Kill them.
Fuck! Oh, so now it's good then.
But it has such an insanely high, like, drop chance.
I wish there was a marker on your screen showing like how many health orbs of that buff that you've currently picked up, you know what I mean?
Yep. Same with the energy one.
Station is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the Cascade.
Okay.
Exilizer spent.
Nice way to start the mission off. 45,000 without corruption. Okay. I see you. No Loke Surge.
Ooh, I'm surging.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Spent Exilizer has been returned.
Where is this damn room?
Yes, Gemini, this is Steel Path. We're actually going to be going to level cap.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
This shit better be on me this time.
Fine. I'll use
There we
these
go.
blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Alright, on my screen at least, it's
Open
in the
an
right room this
extraction
time.
route. Your
Room
choice.
The frame is Araxium.
Fine. I'll use the
Looks like it's in room 2 for me.
Yeah! I can't stop winning. Holy shit. What'd you say? It's in room 2 for you?
Yep.
Is it actually in room 2 for you?
Yep.
You probably have the invisible one like usual. Haven't you had
Yeah.
it like invisibly in the correct room basically every time that happens?
Most of the time, yeah.
Okay. Do you remember where it is in this room?
I haven't been to see which room 3 is.
blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
It's right in the middle
let
of
me
the second
see.
Exalizer in this room.
Which one is it? Oh, yeah, it's the big. Yeah, I know where it is.
It's like basically inside of Exalizer 2 right now.
Yeah, I saw on your stream which one it is.
Contamination critical. These invaders have any idea what
Point contamination critical bar literally at minimum. Need a mark by the way. I'm gonna try to mark next one. Yeah, I really should have replaced Omamori. I keep meaning to make a different build for this, because at least like in this context, you get just so much raw health that you just cannot possibly die with persistence up. Especially, I don't even remember if I'm using Hunter. Actually, no, I'm not, because this isn't a loadout. Especially if I threw Hunter,
Exalizer
what's it called? Recovery?
Under recovery.
Panzer? That'd be, you can't have like 200,000 health and regen and not be completely fucking immoral, so
Exalizer has been
I
retired.
should just take off. I'm gonna worry. I don't know what else to even put on though, because I don't really need, like, I don't need any more damage really. I don't need any more defenses obviously.
You opened the relic. Finish your
It's a
mission.
shame you can't put Roar on, but or 4 blocks it.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession.
I mean, there's plenty of other multipliers that you still would be allowed to use, like Nourish.
Working on backups.
Or
Yeah.
does it block Zados? Probably blocks Zados too, doesn't it? If it blocks 4.
Yeah, it blocks all the damage ones.
Yeah.
The reason I said Roar is just because of the like whole triple dip thing with
Telling me I
her
can't help with
ammo.
max armor?
Now the Exalizer's turn.
You cannot.
So sad.
Within its will to bring the contamination level down. This discovery might interest
Need to
you.
grind out some Steel Path. That's true for several reasons, although you don't have to do Steel Path to get Araxia if that's what you're asking. You should do it on Steel Path, in my opinion. Because you can do that farm on Steel Path, and I think it gives you more. Doesn't it give you more of the pity resource, Misa?
Yeah, I think it's like double.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you were asking if you have to do Steel Path to get Araxia, then no, you don't have to. It's just faster if you do, assuming that you can, do it for the same amount of time.
Bring down an Exalizer.
Zoom? Why did I just get teleported like 3 feet? I was literally standing in front of the Acolyte and he teleports me to his other shoulder. What was the point
You're
of
just
that?
shuffling things around.
What was the point of that, bro? I've never been such a short distance teleport. He just teleported me 3 feet. You just wanted to show that you could?
I think your acolyte forgot to build range on his Loki.
Yeah, bro's just flexing. The fact that he can teleport people is fucking crazy. I just got misclicked his Raffley. I just got aura farmed on. That's crazy.
In the wrong direction.
I'm gonna look at the patch notes or acolytes now have the ability to aura farm. Price permission.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, did the portal work for you, by the way? The invisible portal?
Yep.
Alright, that's good.
They fix that at some point.
I hope they make it worse. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do have some heartburn tablets, because I went to my mom's house the other day, and I think I stole some. I'll be right back. Holy shit, there's no way. How long have I had these? We use a look at stream. Bro.
I'm looking.
What the fuck? I forgot that I bought this at Sam's Club, dude. I have 1 billion. Dude. I have like 17 trillion heartburn tablets.
Bro's stomach acid is gonna be like non-acidic.
One singular prime sub and I down the entire no, that's not legally binding. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, I've been complaining about not having these for so long, and I have an infinite supply of them, apparently. That's great. These are actually gonna last so fucking long, because I only take like 2 at most. Like 1 or 2 a day. At a time, at least.
Bro's gonna achieve heart freeze.
Yeah. First ever case. It's nice that they actually made them taste so good. Terrible when they're chewing on a mess and it tastes like shit. Yeah, if you stick around, Gemini, you're gonna see us killing level 10,000 enemies. We're going to level cap in this mission. I've only been playing 11 years, Orphan. Also, at the same time, the fact that I've been playing for 11 years is not what allows me to be good or play Steel Path. I mean, somebody who's only played the game for a year can be doing, or less than a year, way less than a year, can be doing what I'm doing.
I mean, I wouldn't usually use him as a benchmark because he's kind of insane, but our good pal neighbor level capped with us as Wisp when he was like a month and a half in. So, you can get there.
Not telling you not to compare, yeah. I would agree that comparing your Warframe experience to mine is not typically a good idea, but just in terms of like the ability to play what you see me playing, you do not have to play for remotely the amount of time that I have in order to do so. I just want to make sure that we get that message across, like, you know, oh, I haven't played for 11 years, well, I can't do Cascade yet. Thankfully, not how that works. Oh, fuck. No, fire. Rude.
Washed.
Thankfully, this build doesn't care too much about whether it's corrupted or not. Either way, can't die. I did shave, yeah. So I shaved my mustache too far down on purpose because I was trying to get rid of some of the... I think it might be my nose hairs, though, not my actual mustache. I had this really annoying tickling on my nose, so that's why my mustache is a bit too bare. But yeah, I also shaved my beard. Everything is a bit trimmed up. I actually had Musa do it. He's got real small hands, so he's got really, you know, getting in there.
Quite the opposite. I look like a fucking caveman right now compared to usual. I need to shave before Monday.
You must be part-time, right? Because it seems like you have way too much time off.
No, I just work the night shift most of the time, so most of the time that you... And I also work 6 days a week, so it's shorter like shifts, but we don't get lunch breaks, and we don't... we work 6 days a week, and it's like...
Don't you have like,
the total's 2.
Don't you have like 3 or 4 days off in a row right now? Because like a day or 2 ago, you said you didn't work until Monday. That's several days off in a row. So do you have like a trucker rotation?
Usually... usually I would work on Saturday, but I didn't today, specifically.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Probably one of the nicest schedules I've seen is when I worked at the hospital. The people that worked in sterilization, like cleaning the surgical tools so that they could be, you know, used in another surgery. Most of them worked 12-hour shifts. Man, can they stop dropping fucking reacting so I can move on? Most of them worked 12-hour shifts, and so they only worked 3 days a week to get their 40 hours, and that department rounded up their hours to 40 hours, so they only worked 36 hours, but they got 4 hours to pay for free, basically. And even if they actually clocked out, like, on time. That's nice. They round up to 40, and they get, you know, full-time benefits and whatnot. And they had 4 days off, because they're only working 3 out of 7 days, so... And I think a lot of them were able to work like all 3 of their days in a row, so they actually like they just cranked out the 3 days, and then they had 4 off days in a row, which sounds nice. Combine that with getting paid 40 hours out of 36, pretty base. And the job was pretty chill too. The manager hated a bunch of the workers because a bunch of them were absolutely dog shit terrible at actually cleaning tools, but if you did know how to actually do your job, it seemed pretty chill. I do have a video on Araxia, yes, on my Persistence Araxia if you want to go check it out on my YouTube channel.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before.
Why did he just cap that so fast? Do we have the same one marked twice, or is there 2 marked through X? Or am I seeing a double waypoint? This should be the same guy. Hey, get rid of my marker. Okay. Increased melee damage. Love to see that on Araxia, where you literally cannot melee. Would be nice if they would code stuff like that. Like if you're, well, I guess that could kind of be abusable on something like Titanium, but it'd be nice if when you're in Araxia's 4th, you're not able to get the melee corruption, because you literally cannot melee. Only reason I even have a melee equipped is because the Okina makes me move faster. Goodbye.
Coming up next.
Another one.
Another one. But yeah, the worst part of this shift thing is that because it's a lot of shorter shifts instead of a few long ones, I spend like a billion years driving every week.
Yeah, that'd be are you not able to work just normal? What are you working, like 5 hours?
Depends.
Do they just not offer normal, like 8 to 12 hour shifts?
Nope.
Fortunately, yeah, that'd be kind of annoying, dude. Because you're getting the same amount of pay, but you have to drive more, so you have to spend more gas money, and you have to spend more just travel time. That seems really annoying.
Yep.
Like, if I ever did go back to having a regular job, I would love to find a job where I could work just 3 12-hour shifts, or 4 10s. Well, 3 12s would be ideal, so you can just crank out 3 days and have 4 off days. Would be amazing.
Yeah, the ideal job for like what I have is the ICU guys, because that's basically what they do. They have like 4 days off, but you have to have like a lot of job experience to get that job, and so I can't do that yet.
Bro's got somebody sweeping in the background.
Yeah, my neighbor.
Fucking man, holy shit! How is that? I'm able to hear that.
It's loud as fuck. You know, I'll just stop talking until he's finished.
It's not that loud. It's fine.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look at
How long have we been here? Not very long. We're only on round 6, so it's only been 20 minutes. It'd get corrupted again. Where's that bright bonnet? We got one. Very nice.
Bring down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
You have access to a 300% bonnet right now, Rage. It's fine if you don't. I don't really need it. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay with 90,000 health. Pretty sure.
Will you? Will you really?
Yeah. Pretty sure there's literally 0 difference between 50,000 and 500 million in this case. Turn on some slightly more upbeat Cascade music. I feel like I missed a comment from Gil. On the railway, there are 4 10-hour shifts with 3 days off, or 8 10 hours with 6 days off. Like a trucker-style rotation in that second case. There's so many laws surrounding... Well, there's plenty of laws surrounding all employment in general, but there's like a bunch of extra regulations around trucking rules. For good reason. I don't really want a extremely exhausted guy piloting a 10 billion ton truck barreling down the highway. It's probably a bad idea.
Hello.
Every fucking time. Every time, I swear to God. He does it on purpose.
What, you guys just started a run?
Yeah. And I need you to carry me. More importantly, Mizo.
Maybe.
Well, I mean,
Oh shit, we got balance.
you can blame Musa for that one. I told him I'd be on in like 30 minutes.
He did say that.
Do the shrooms show up for everybody on the minimap? I am not certain.
They don't, no?
I don't. I was gonna say I don't believe so because I don't recall ever seeing that when I'm not the Noco.
They absolutely should, but they don't.
Bring down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
All right, where were all of those log searches? I think I found 3 already. There's one here. Room 1.
This cascade is growing out of control.
One over here. Oh.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that essence. You guys trying to hide the essence from me? Yeah, Cascade was so much more annoying when it first came out. When you had the what is the official name for that? I don't actually know like the actual name for the fucking void bubble around the Exilizers, when that first popped, it nullified you. When you, instead of just like kicking you out, it actually nullified your frame if the frame was in the radius. Instead of just kicking you to operator, but keeping your ability. Like now, it. I think it either nullified you and kicked you out, or your frame used to be allowed to be inside the bubble, but it was nullified the entire time. Either way, you lost all your ability cast. Was super annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. What about?
Has this guy ever attacked a day in his fucking life?
Brother. I'm trying to do something! Look at that. See, I was pre-camping this attack. I'm already here.
Ah! Please, I'm doing something!
Exactly. What are we farming for? Specific stuff or junk? I mean, there's a few relics I still have that I'm trying to specifically get, like Nidus parts, for example. His sets sell pretty decently, but really just anything.
Plus, I'm trying to rack up some ducats for Super Barrel.
Yeah, doesn't matter what we get; it's all profitable. We either get stuff like this, which is profitable because it'll help me finish stuff like a Hero set, thanks to it being the rare part, or even if it is trash, then you can just turn the trash into ducats, and then that's still profitable because you can use it on stuff from Barrow. I need to get a bunch of mod boosters back whenever he brings that again. What were we saying? What was talking?
No, I was just going back to that Void Cascade, because I thought it was an interesting question about like what the bubbles were called. Void, either it's just straight up like the bubble is the Void Cascade, or it's just a possessed, because like they only say possessed Escalizer, or the Exilizer is triggering a Void Cascade. So I'm not sure if that means the bubble is like the actual Void Cascade, or...
Yeah, it probably is. And I call the things you gotta break Void Tears.
Yeah, because then when you clear them, it's the Void Manifestation that appears above the actual Exilizer.
I'm just gonna call it Bubble Blast Bonanza from now on.
See, I thought the Void Cascade was just that it was a cascade of possessed Exilizers.
I have 2 Atomus ribbons. The Incarnon overall seems subpar. What should I do with the ribbons? The Atomus Incarnon is very good. If you're comparing it to like the best secondaries in the game, it is worse. Yeah, than like something like the Dual Tox, but the Atomus Incarnon is very much not at all subpar. It shreds if you build it right.
God damn it! I'm still in my event loadout.
But if you don't like it, then yeah, you can just sell both. You can either keep one for yourself if you do decide to you use it enough to make that worthwhile, or you can sell both of them. It's up to you. But yeah, it's absolutely not a bad weapon. What'd you say, Muso?
I said I forgot to switch out my event loadout since last Cascade.
Well, that's not good. But wait.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, was it the wrong one for both Cascades? Because the event was over already during the last Cascade.
Yep. I realized midway
not
through the last one that I didn't change it, and then I didn't change it when I got out, and now I've gone into another one without changing it. Look, I need someone in chat. The moment we get out of here, I need someone in chat to just type the words "change your loadout."
I only have one of these. Actually, I also only have one of the Aximati. Favorite Warframe song? That's a really hard fucking question because there's so many bangers. And I've always loved the original Second Dream theme.
This Is What You Are.
Yeah. Classic. Yeah, Lullaby of the Manifold is absolute gas. I don't know, that's a hard question. My favorite one recently is probably Lullaby of the Manifold, yeah.
Honestly, it's either the pre to combat music for me, or it's the song that plays when Hunhao is like giving the stalker sentient shit, and it goes like you know, and he's like in that middle of that big ass platform with a severed Loki head. I think that song is super peak.
Cleave it beating from its nest.
Yeah, that one. I felt the background music there was very atmospheric.
Yeah, there's not really any bad music in Warframe. Hard question.
I have the pre to combat music in my like driving playlist, and whenever it plays, I start speeding.
My account level, I'm legendary rank 6. What did you say, Musa?
That's it. You open the
Nothing important.
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
A rage. A rage. Do you have access to a 300% bonnet? By chance?
Nah, it's 175. He hates you.
Womp womp. Bro doesn't have the Arbor Set.
That's not even how that works. That's not even how that works.
What, you think just because he's Noko, he doesn't need the Arbor Set?
That is exactly what I think, yes.
Me when I rage bait. What AM? 547, best amp in the game. Even if you don't like the Incarnon form, Matic, the normal form of the Atamos still gets the stat bumps from the evolutions. I'm usually just using the main fire on the Atamos Incarnon. It just makes the regular beam a lot stronger.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Especially if you have a good Atamos ribbon on it, it should definitely be easily killing stuff. You can go like Innervate or a Flare build, and you basically just go a generic beam status stacking crit setup. You can get, you know, viral heat. I like to use Merciless Gunfight for the punch there so that you can have more chains.
Yeah, it's just build slop. You only use it because it's good.
Yeah. What's that mean? Yeah. Rage, I'm coming to you once again to ask for a 300% bonnet. I know I must once again ask.
Why don't you just have him notify you? No?
Well, I also need to do corrupted for it to matter.
Yeah, but you get corrupted every time, right?
No, I shouldn't. I'm using 2 weapons.
Maybe you should lock in then.
Oh my goodness, he does have it. We're cooking! We're cooking with Kubo? Beautiful. Need that health one again, though. Oh, I forgot to... Are you in room 1 still? Can you check that low surge that's up in the top hallway?
Sure. Affinity.
Unfortunate. Wait, what's to kill the mark? I have a new one. No, Llama, he was making a joke to me. He was joking about me not hearing what Misa said. He wasn't talking to you. The guy that I'm talking to in Discord said something and I didn't hear him.
I really got to get to Vazir and Talon Strike.
Yes, sir. Acolyte, why are you here?
That was the first one I got.
Trying to. I think that was just me. There's nobody around me, right? Why? Why is my Phantasma killing Acolytes so fast? The Phantasma should be killing Acolytes very slow. Because.
Well, I am armor stripping them with Smite.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that like all of the Phantasma's damage comes from rapid status stacking, which is capped at Acolytes. I'm trying to figure out what current interaction is making them die so fast from it. I don't know if it's Araxia's extra damage for the fourth or what. This still toxin. I don't know. 220 roar. Yeah, that still doesn't change the fact that I'm status capped though. Like it doesn't. Most of its damage output is not via direct damage. It's the insane status damage in the back end. So I'm not sure why I'm like melting Acolytes.
Like I said, just your toxin procs going to billion.
Well,
then again,
I mean, I do have an 800% Silken Stride, but still, I'm just like
Araxia's thing is also a multi-hit, right? So
that's
probably,
that's true. It is a secondary hit. It's fair. And the Phantasma does have. Well, no, it's a beam though, so it doesn't have actual multi-shots, so it's not actually that many secondary. I don't know. It's interesting. Just seems like it's killing them too fast, which is, I mean, a good problem to have, but just mathematically curious. My favorite Warframe is Jar. We need to just chill, absolutely hanging out here. I agree, you can always watch for a long time as peaceful. How we gotta change that. Fuck this guy! Get out of my fucking shit!
Everyone get the pots and pans, start clanging. It's too peaceful here.
Gotta start being real aggressive. Start getting super toxic for subs. And I don't get 20 subs in 10 minutes, I'm never streaming again! You're never gonna see me again!
Oh, thank God, finally. This whole unified codex thing's been going on too long.
Real.
I'm writing up the Google Doc right now.
That's the only thing that worries me about you getting a real PC setup is the ability for you to make your own actual content. Terrifying.
No, I'm not doing that. See, the problem is I am
reacting right the
lazy.
fuck now, dog. Get your reactant.
Oh yeah, me too. There's some back here in room 3. Alright, there we go.
That was our closest to missing one right there.
The void has manifested something other than
Later.
Am I taking Forma or am I taking a Bratton stock? 25. Forma, apparently. What's up, Blitz? It's taking us lovely, invigorated Araxia to Cascade.
I still can't believe I have never taken Wisp level cap.
I mean, you've also never taken Revenant, so you gotta work on that.
That is unironically true, yeah. I haven't taken Revenant to level cap. God damn, we just got like all the reacting.
I'm about to
I
start
was
getting
just thinking that.
toxic.
What were you saying, something?
So I'm about to start getting toxic myself. Fucking Marvel Rivals people on.
So there's your problem. You're not playing Warframe, so you deserve all the pain you get in your life.
Well, he was just telling me about how his favorite character is this shark, right? And it like,
Baby shark, dip.
please die in a hole, you stupid bastard.
The shark is the #1 troll character, that's for sure. It's like reliving the good old days of launch limbo.
Holy fuck! Well, look at that music. Looks like I'm still. Bro took that joke way too seriously and just dropped my gifters. Holy fuck, Go! What are you doing? It was a joke.
Anyway, this is a 24-hour stream now.
It's definitely not. That would require a lot more subs.
If he gets one more sub, it's 24 hours. You didn't hear him say it, but he communicated it to me, you know, through like psychic
Thank you very
links.
much, God. I appreciate you so much. Bro took
Orphan
that
said
way
he's
too
the
seriously.
#1 shark in EU right now. Jesus. Touch some grass. That's a black shirt.
If he's actually that's impressive. Very nice.
Oh yeah, Orphan. I was talking to him about Rivals earlier. He's got like pretty high on like multiple characters.
You know, considering how much Rivals he plays, I'm starting to understand all the toe stuff. I think I get it. I think he's just a deviant. He's a freak.
Where's that third Loke search that I found before? I'm having a stroke, bro. I know that I found 3. Where is it? Is it
You know,
in room
Musa,
3?
Musa, I thought you were about to quote Victor for a second.
I was,
Furnace,
but
rip my fucking head off! Ah!
No, I thought he was going to quote the Victor's a freaks line. Your freaks, permanently so. Your death would be a blessing. No, a mercy, sorry.
oh, the Scaldra are so good, and my tank is so awesome. And Arthur, I want to kiss you. Oh, I'm Victor. How's that?
Spot on.
Imagine if for like an April Fool's joke they put some text in the game saying that Victor was actually Arthur's ex-boyfriend.
I'm so annoyed. I cannot remember. I know that we found 3 of these. Where the fuck was the... Is it right here? There's one. Okay. There's like one in each room, basically. Oh, there's a sneaky little key as well.
See what you make of this.
Oh, went right past her. It's so easy.
Well, we are. Who keeps dropping all this? Let's see. I think it's Orange. I think he dropped like 2 heroes in this Chroma.
It's cheating.
Guys, it just came to me in a dream how we're going to defeat the man on the wall. What is it? It's fucking Frost and Saren Protoframes. I can't remember their names. They're going to use the power of love to summon Rusalka from the depths of the man on the wall, and they're going to use their power of love and family to
Look,
drift
Umbrin,
card.
Umbrin, as much as I like that plot, counterpoint, Guvazar, crewmate. I'm gonna blast the man on the wall shit smooth off. Okay. He's gonna be the man in the rubble. All right.
You're going to take one more of his fingers.
I'm gonna take more than that. All right.
Me when the 3,000-year-old mummy entity reawakens was previously impervious to all weapons of the past times, and is in fact not impervious to .50 BMG rounds.
I mean, did they try fucking it in ancient Egypt? Like, I feel like, you know.
I'm just pull out a M3 320. That's the rotary grenade launcher, and just kind of.
It's always interesting in movies or any kind of media where you have an entity that's immortal but not impervious. Like they can shoot it and like it receives bullet holes and stuff like that, but it's it's immortal. It's like, what if you just fire a fucking tank round into its shit? Like what does immortality do for you if you're literally blown into like atomized pieces?
Well, then he gets in the water supply and becomes even more powerful.
I mean, just like hold him down, just remove his limbs, and then just keep him stored separately.
The mummies in the water are turning the goddamn kids evil. There's a water reactant. Hello.
Plap, plap, plap. Get armor stripped, armor stripped.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just fucking teleport
Oh
myself,
yeah, Orphan confirmed, Musa, that Rivals brings the tomancing out of him.
I don't think it brought it out of you. I think it put it in you. I think it was taking it out and putting it back in. You know, I think you were moaning a little bit.
What's bro saying?
Enemy bounty secured.
You know, I play so much Cascade, and I don't know what the actual relic drop chance is here. How many relics do we get from this? Let's take a look at that.
On rotations A and B,
I
Each
already
relic
have it
has
pulled
it.
up. This guy.
oh, fuck me then, I guess.
When and where?
If I have to.
Looks like C rotation is literally no relics, which is crazy. You can only get relics on A and B. C is all lenses and weapon parts.
Ooh.
Which means you have to intentionally fail at least one. If you well, actually no,
Yeah,
sorry. I'm thinking of I'm just thinking of disruption.
Is it just? Is there any way to change like what drop table you get, or is it just ABC, just X-Lizer?
That's what AABC, right?
There's no way to. Every 4 X-Lights is a rotation. That's not like disruption where there's a modifying factor. It's A, B, C
Yeah.
repeating.
Yeah, I was just curious if maybe like if depending on speed or something, if there was some kind of modifier, but
No, it's just A, B, C repeated. Doesn't matter how long you take.
Yeah. Disruption is pretty much the only one where you can. Actually, it's for spies.
yep.
Spies
For
also.
spies, for rescues, or pretty much anything that has a non-mission fail condition.
Cascade intensifying.
Give me the health one again.
What do you even need more health for, you bastard?
Bigger number, better person, as a wise man once said.
I did say that, yeah. And Mr. Ardenil, yes, he does have a Raxia build. Look up Unified Codex Araxia. Pop up for you.
Very chill build. Hard to find many builds that are more chill, even at level cap.
Illidan, if you're asking about what weapon Codex is using, he's using the Phantasma.
Yes, sir. Torrid? No. Definitely not.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to.
Definitely not the Torrid. Great weapon, but not my favorite at level cap. It's the Phantasma Prime. Yeah, the Phantasma with Debilitate, like basically my current build, minus the Riven in your case, Blitz, it's, oh my god, it's so good. The Phantasma fucking evaporates enemies at level cap. How dare you nullify me, bro?
I think you need to lock the fuck in, to be honest.
That's so rude.
See what you make of this.
I think he fucking spawned on me.
Sure, he did. I'm taking the Icarus.
Yeah, I don't have enough of the other Valkyrie parts for this matter, I don't think. See if guns responded. Yeah, I'm aware, KJ. That's why he's running it. Because he bought 100.
Yep. Could have bought 200, but this Codex guy is so
No,
lazy.
I don't have a lot, KJ.
He didn't,
I have 0 right now. A moment.
Yeah, he fucking never does any eye farming with me.
Yeah, I definitely did look at the thing like 7 different times, and the mission was up.
I don't know. That seems like a you problem.
How?
Well, I only care about the output. Okay, we didn't do the missions. I don't care about your excuses.
Fair.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Is it possible to have a gas and electric influence? Yes.
Exalizer has been retired.
Primarily, in terms of like not messing up your build, to do that is primarily from offloading, like getting gas from somewhere else, for example. Like if you were playing as Lavos with Valence formation to give yourself free gas damage. Or vice versa, modding for what? The problem for modding for gas is that that takes up 2 mod slots instead of the 1 that electric takes, so it's,
Enemy's folly is your game.
unless you can free up multiple mod slots, it can be a bit hard to do that.
Just get a toxin heat electric Riven.
That easy.
Yeah, just make a sacrifice to the RNG gods.
One of the builds that allows you to like offload the most amount of mods would be a Wrathful Advanced Volt setup, which I have a video on if you want to go check out my Volt melee build. Because if you use Shock Trooper, Speed, and Wrathful Advance, then you can replace Blood Rush, Shocking Touch, and Berserker Fury. So it opens up 3 mod slots, which gives you a lot of diversity outside of the typical influence build. You can fit more unique stuff like that. Yeah, I'm using Phantasm Prime.
Spit Exalizer has been retired.
Now let me go check this low-key surge. 20 seconds.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Longest 20 seconds of my life. Not the one that I wanted. Oh fuck, I didn't react. We all didn't react.
Some back here.
I got it. And I got my corruption back. Whee!
Un cola? Un corruption?
Yeah, I feel disgusting. I'm playing with Codex and using a Riven cipher.
Imagine not using ciphers, just going slow.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
And it was a fucking Spira. I should have not used the cipher. Would have been better Riven. I didn't.
Oh, Riven ciphers. I mean, I also
Yeah.
don't know why I wouldn't use those. You can get them for free, but yeah. I understand I'm not paying 20 plat for them, but if, I don't know why you wouldn't use the ones that you get from, like, Iron Wage, for example. Give me a vitality mod. I want to see how much health I would have right now. Well, you can put it in room 1. I'm on the way to 1.
Oh yeah, I have them down in all 3 rooms already.
Do you know? Oh, maybe I already had that health then. Okay, I thought that was pre-value. You have less health right now than I thought I would have.
Yeah, I'm not corrupted. And I've only gotten 151 kills, so I don't have augmented instinct.
Are you using augmented and bellicose, or are you using augmented instead of bellicose?
Augmented instead.
Why on earth would you do that on Wisp?
Because I forgot to switch the arcanes on this build.
I want to say I saw a video of yours that had a gas spread build for influence. It must have been an offload build if that's the case, because I would not typically bot influence for gas, because it takes up too many extra bot slots to where you actually just make the build worse. The problem
Wait a
was...
minute, was that your Excalibur build when they put the arcanes on Exalted Blade?
Could have been that it could be easier to achieve on him thanks to the
I think you did gas influence.
element from the energy color. Like I said, it's some kind of offloading. If you want to fit extra elements onto an influence build just via modding, then you're going to end up having to take off like 2 mods that are too important. You're just going to make the build worse. Like if you look at the standard influence build, which I'll post here in the chat, basically any mods that you replace on that just make the build worse if you're not getting the buffs from elsewhere.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. Contamination.
If it was Saren, I was getting free corrosive and toxin damage, because Venom Dose Augment gives you corrosive, and Toxic Lash gives you toxin, so you would have a corrosive toxin electric influence in that scenario. No gas, though.
Honey bun sounds gas right now.
It does.
Reminds me, I have a pie I need to eat tonight.
An entire pie.
No, a papaya, not a pie. The fruit.
Don't know if I've had that.
That's crazy. It's a peak fruit.
You like
I've
most
never had
fruits?
Kind of like if
papaya.
it's kind of like if you crossed mango and a melon.
I do love mangoes.
Fucking love papayas.
I've also never had a papaya, but I used to have a friend that was fucking obsessed with them.
Yeah, the main problem why most people haven't had papaya is because they're very rarely in season, and they tend to pick them too early or too late, and they just don't taste good. Like you have to get a good papaya to enjoy it, obviously. No, most stores just don't have that.
Yeah.
It's the problem with most like non-standard fruit.
Gas that's spread to most of the map. Yeah, maybe dual ichor ducks. Not sure.
I've always wanted to try dragon fruit.
It just tastes like nothing. It looks fancy, but it just, at least in my opinion, tastes different.
What about star fruit?
Never tried that.
Is that the really stinky one?
No, that's jackfruit.
That's jackfruit. Star fruit is literally shaped like a star. Like if you look at it from the
That
end.
spiky one? What's that really spiky fruit?
Durian? Or
No.
are you talking about dragon fruit? It's either maybe it's dragon
Isn't
fruit.
there a
then.
fruit that like
What color is it?
it's like killed animals and even like it's like covered in spikes and when it falls from a tree it fucking like detonates and the spikes are like
Yeah,
trapped.
probably
Oh, I
some-
know what you're talking about.
Like it like ironically kills animals nearby because it falls off fruits and then like it literally turns into a fucking IED fruit explosion.
Yeah, orange. I love passion fruit. Passion fruit's another good one. There's also, I would say, a massively underrated fruit is the humble persimmon. You know, people walk past it in the grocery store because they think it's a tomato. It's a tomato, but it's actually persimmon. But I can't fucking speak. Jesus, persimmon, and it tastes good. Yes, it's very nice. But it's another fruit that you have to find ripe, and it's kind of hard to do.
You know how to make people really angry is tell them that your favorite fruit is a tomato.
It's unironically just a goated fruit.
Okay, for a second I was thinking potato and I was like stun locked.
Yeah, tomato because it is a fruit.
Oh yeah.
If we use the biological term, then everything is a fruit. That you know, all vegetables are still fruits.
I don't. That's not even true. What? That's literally not
Yeah,
even
'cause
true.
Because you know the vegetable is the fruit of the tree. So
Where's Miles?
Tree. I would like to introduce you to carrots.
dude, I fucking
Why
love
the-
carrots.
why the
You know,
fuck did I think we were
I
attractive? Stupid.
I was trying to evangelize the humble carrot the other day, and I was talking about how I once ate a 5-pound bag of carrots and it turned a little orange. And this fucking Codex guy has the gall to say I'm being
get you
hyperbolic. Hyperbolic, like man, it was. I was offended. I gotta say. Also, I can't find any fucking reactant. Jesus.
Honestly, I don't really care for carrots by themselves, but like cooking them in things, I mean, they are like great added flavor and texture for like.
Bro, there's no fucking way, dude.
I went to the side rooms. I had 9 reactant. There's nothing.
Hey, we were like all at 9. That's so fucking annoying. I think that's the first one we missed. I hate that. Fuck.
And of course, we get like 15 reactant immediately. This time.
There's no mark. Marked one.
Reactive is one of the reasons
Oh, yeah.
in the sealed power system.
Yeah, no, you don't. Number 23. I used to be a absolute
fucking
fiend
Miles
for
still
watermelon. No, I have my crewmate out.
Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, once when I was like 10 years old, right, I ate an entire full-sized watermelon and then just like pissed myself because I'd had so much water that I couldn't handle it. It was incredible.
Cascade receding.
Does anybody have eyes on Miles?
Nope.
Okay.
He's taking damage from something.
It's last night all over again.
You gotta be in room 3 somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, he just died in 3.
Oh my fucking god, I have to go all the way back to room 3. Why?
Rage hates you.
He loves me. You face tanked your balls? What?
He does not want the smoke. That's fair.
And Rage, as previously mentioned, I don't want to get stolen valor here. I've been tested. I'm definitely not autistic. I'm just like this. I mean, look at Codex.
I find it really funny that you refer to it as stolen valor.
I mean, what else would it be?
I fought in the Great Tism of 2026.
Oh, it's more like I just don't want to give myself an excuse that isn't real.
Discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving a monkey a shower.
Damn, you
I don't
know,
know why
far.
I don't know why Phoenix and Fair just popped in my head.
Deesman, do you have your face in like your 15th coconut snow cone of the day right now? You know that coconut's going to your kidneys. You're gonna piss and it's gonna smell like coconut. You need to calm down.
I've never had an actual coconut. I want to try one.
What have you had?
I think it's pretty normal for people to not have had an actual coconut.
Well, you haven't had a coconut, you haven't had a fucking papaya. Next you're gonna tell me, oh yeah, I've never actually tried an apple.
Ever heard of it?
Is Zoosh worth anything?
Yeah, I don't have any of these strings, apparently.
I'm gonna take it too.
Ever had coconut flakes / shavings? Boy, again, when I said it was an actual coconut, like literally a coconut that you break it open and you eat the flesh on the inside.
And the
I've had
first time
coconut
I
flavored
had
stuff, yes.
first time I had a coconut, I thought it tasted really bad. But it turns out that when me and my brother used a drill to make a hole in it to drink the coconut juice, it turns out that we'd actually previously used that drill to go through some drywall and paint. And so I accidentally ate a bunch of paint and drywall, and that's why I thought it didn't taste good. But once I washed off the
coconut.
no, but once I like washed off the drill and I had my second coconut, then I realized they're actually pretty good.
I've never had just plain coconut, but I've had I made cookies this one time. It was a chocolate chip and coconut, like shavings in it. It was actually it was oatmeal chocolate chip and coconut, I believe. It was actually pretty good.
I don't remember where I got it from, but I once had like one of the worst, driest cakes I'd ever had. But the coconut frosting that was on it was some of the best frosting I've ever had until it like balanced out. It's just incredible frosting wasted on abysmally dog shit, like dry cake. It was weird.
Damn you, Nulfar.
If only you had a gun that you could shoot at the enemies.
Damn you, Musa.
Walked right into that one.
Yeah, I did. That's the problem.
So you've dropped this whole "it spawned on you" narrative. You admit the dirty truth.
It's time for Nora.
Pie is better than cake? I don't know about that.
Absolutely, absolutely. But then
Absolutely
again,
not.
it depends on the pie and the cake. But generally, okay,
I love both.
I should clarify. The average pie is better than the average cake. But like there are particular cakes, like a really good chocolate cheat cake that KJ kill yourself. They're really good chocolate sheet cakes and stuff that will absolutely destroy some pies.
My mom made a good
Chicken pot pie
pecan pie
above
today.
every other type of pie.
It's up there. My favorite's probably like cherry.
Big tart.
Oh my god, I just went through the fucking hellfire. Oh my god. So washed. Wait, KJ, I didn't look down at the chat at the right moment. What do you mean by that explains a lot, Muzo? Like, what explains a
paint.
lot? Oh, that was one time. I mean, I've eaten paint before, but like, that
You
was
also
one
eat
time.
rat poison. Let's not
You
forget that.
also,
Yeah.
eat paper, you also eat paper plates.
Oh man,
And
look,
you ate
these were
macroplastics.
these were isolated incidents.
These were
Well, these were
isolated, repeated incidents.
Look, it's just think about like the data, right? When you eat a lot, you end up with a few of these incidents.
You should probably go back to room
It
3
might-
though, Muzo. Reactive.
Oh yeah, I should. Where else is room 3?
And then that time just dropped the room 1, so you should be good when you cycle back.
Am I going the wrong way?
I'll give you a hint, it's the same way that it's been the entire time.
Look, I get lost very easily. Okay.
I swear we had this exact conversation yesterday.
I don't think we did. Yeah, but anyway, my point is that like, you got to think of my accidentally ate something that wasn't food per capita, right? Because when you consider how much I eat, like, on average, this is a very rare occurrence. It's just it seems like a lot, you know.
Is it a rare occurrence that happens, or a rare occurrence that you notice happen?
Well, no, it's like I said with the coconut. Like I usually know what happened. You know what, Teaspoon? I've never actually had a rhubarb pie.
I don't know what rhubarb is. I've heard of it.
It's a
before.
plant.
Some damage over here.
And that talk about chicken pot pie reminded me. I meant to make lasagna today, but I went to the store this morning, right, to get some lasagna sheets, and they didn't have any. And they had the like really crappy brand, but they didn't have the good one. And so I've had to push that to tomorrow.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Very tragic.
I just ran out of ammo for the first time in Phantasma.
Wild.
Dang, man doesn't have ammo. Mutation.
Bro doesn't have blood for ammo in his hair zone.
Exiler has been retired.
I swear this never happened.
Chat, clip this.
Cannot wait for that new dot bar icon for overlay.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if they're gonna have different colors for different stats
No, it's
effects.
the
Or if
same
it's just
color
gonna
for
be.
all of them.
I thought they said
color.
they weren't sure.
No, it's one color. It is customizable though, like you can change the color, but it is just one color.
I do need these. It's funny. I was talking to a guy and he said, "Where are you farming or like buying Veloxes? Considering they're only like 10 plat at the moment, even though the thing's out." I was just like, "Yeah, but the mod's gonna be out forever."
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exilizer
Oh my god, this is actually a problem. Why am I like legit out of ammo? This has never happened before. Did like fucking 200 extras run with, or actually a Phantasma never ran out a single time. What is happening?
Fire rate from the Wisp.
Bro, I accidentally unequipped Crux.
Working on backups.
I'm not using Crux, I'm using Dual type.
Well, there's your problem. You should equip the good arcane.
He just needs a shotgun ammo mutation. It's fine.
I'm gonna make sure there's no Loke Surge over here.
I still really wonder what specific frame broke. If they'll ever confirm which frame broke wall running. Like if they couldn't bring it back.
I thought it was the Tausus that broke it.
Yeah, it's not frame specific.
Where are you? There you go. Okay. Can I please be revived?
And now I am wishing I had a secondary.
Oh, whoops.
How did nobody get you?
A rage tried, but I was too far away.
Well, okay, self-resing, it's up to 3,000. Immersion!
I don't have melt or anything on, okay? I'm sorry.
Immersion!
I have no damage runs on.
Immersion!
Yeah, honestly.
Leon's eye is so trippy. I've got 2 irises.
The occasional infinite ammo corruption definitely helps. I just need to stop overshooting guys. I'm doing so much dot damage, I just need to put a little burst into them and they die. There we go, there we go.
Yeah, I gotta kiss you.
See, Muso, what I need you to do is I need you to follow around Codex, and anytime he leaves an enemy to die to dots, you just kill him instead. Just steal all his kills.
That wouldn't impact my ammo at all, but you know, go ahead.
No, but at the end of the mission, he can be like, Codex, why are your kills so high?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I could do that, or I could play the mission.
That is the mission. Do you have a new objective?
Yeah. Did you increase the amount it costs for hydrate?
You're in room 3. Can you check the log surge thing? I forgot to check it on the way out. I think it's in the back left hallway. Room 3.
Yeah. God, goddamn enemies. Have it.
Did I increase the cost
I'm
of
doing
hydrate?
something.
At some point, yeah, I did. Depending on how far ago you're comparing it to.
Yeah, that used to be like 400. It's 500 now.
Also doubled the cooldown because it was just going off too often.
That's what I'm saying. We need a redeem that's just drowned.
Honestly,
Shove the
Codex,
water
your greed disgusts me. I mean, what do you even need this many channel points for?
Every 100 channel points I can convert into 1 platinum, so I've been farming you guys.
Oh, well, I'm corrupted actually, so I'm gonna go put down notes in the other rooms. 1 second.
I don't think we killed the mark again. There's the health one. Go crazy! Go stupid! Ah!
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
What if we're already crazy and stupid?
It's fair.
Okay. Should be modes in all 3 rooms.
More.
You ever wish your Night Spectre would stop being fucking stupid? Lots of fucking. Now you see, Smurf and Orphan, the thing is, Rage is mine, so you guys can't have him.
Got like 10 seconds left. Give me some damn health orders, bro, please.
Bro's not using his one.
Oh, I'm using it.
Bro's not bringing enemies to the proper threshold. Why was this one not cleared? What? Okay.
I should have marked that Thrax, actually. He was step 10 I'm stuck back there.
Smurf, just remember that the moment that you go to sleep, Codex is going to do a giveaway for 500 Omniforma, and you would have won it, but you were asleep, so.
For real.
Sleepiness is just a tool of Big Pillow.
The relic has been cracked.
Sell more EP.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
You got a bonnet anywhere? Get up, doggy. Panzer, whatever you are. I get a bonnet. Got a core eruption. Recast. I can't believe I sold my Fulmin Ribbon for, what was it, $750? It's either $7 or $850. My personal one. Sad to see it go.
Orphan, you should use my build with Invisarrow. I've taken it to level cap like probably 5 or 6 times. In fact, I think I did a 6-hour level cap with it during that 24-hour stream.
On Nidus, give me a link.
spreading.
Oh, I thought I just had. Where the hell's the bonnet? Didn't I just have bonnet on me? Does this rage guy hate me, huh?
No.
There we go, there's one.
The other thing, Orphan, is you mentioned Saren and Noko, so if you're looking for slightly easier level caps, there's Gauss, there's Ash, there's quite a few that can do it pretty easily. Well, I mean, it's level caps, so you still need to log the fuck in, but like, they won't be massive challenges.
It again, base.
You know, T-Spin, whenever you're finished with this very difficult diet and exercise thing, you gotta send me some nudes so I can compare. Make sure that you've made progress.
What bro saying?
What?
Oh, now it's a 300% bonnet.
I said I want to see his. I want to see his thighs and maybe his midriff. You know, just to be sure.
My silken stride now. Am I fucking blind? Why do I not see my silken stride percentage? $763, nice. What am I at? I'm at almost 2,000% strength because it's 40% base, right? Yeah, so 400%. Yeah, so I'm almost 2,000% power strength.
Yeah, I know, right? Only 100,000 health points. That's crazy. Washed.
It's because the Wisp hates me. Got a weak ass Wisp in there.
The Wisp is not running max strength. Okay. Like 5 seconds ago, bro was talking about some, all this movement speed and fire rate and health is actually meaningless, and higher numbers are a waste. And
That's definitely what I said. Yeah, I definitely said the movement speed is useless. Yeah.
if I had more strength, you'd just complain about running out of ammo. No, maybe that is why you're running out of ammo. Maybe I'm giving you too much fire rate.
See, it really is your fault. It always is.
You know, I feel like I just said that like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but we were ignoring it.
That's crazy, Chad. Sometimes when life is still and we're just listening, it's almost like there's somebody talking in the background.
That's it. I'm kicking Lucifer in the face, Chad.
No, you can't do this to me.
It's like this really annoying whining noise in the background sometimes.
Oh, come on. He doesn't sound like that. More of a wah, wah.
A goo goo gaga.
I'm trying to focus here.
Fertilizer spent. See what you make of this.
Let's get back to it.
Lost 12 pounds so far. Very nice.
That is not easy to do.
It's not. Not. What's the healthy range on losing pounds per week on a diet? Like 2 to 5 pounds per week?
No.
Well, I know
That is
5
extreme.
is on the extreme on purpose. But like 2, you can lose
It's
2 pounds a
1.5
week if
to
you're actually on like
1.5
a real
to
diet
2
exercising.
pounds. 1.5 to 2 pounds a week, especially at the beginning of your like weight loss journey. If you're consistently going like
Yeah, I was including
Over
exercising.
2?
Like if you're really going hard on it, like dieting and exercising. Just
yeah, if you're consistently like more than 2 pounds, while it's not an immediate indication to it, it's something.
I also should have clarified if you're starting from a place of being like, really big, like 250 pounds
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I figured the assumption was like
If you're
hey,
already like
starting your journey.
160 pounds, then you should not be losing a ton of weight, obviously.
Yeah, like for like beginning of weight loss journey, like for a bigger side, 1.5 to 2 pounds a week is like a good healthy amount of weight loss. 3
No,
in
we're going
some
for 10 pounds a week.
cases if you're going, but like 5 is absolutely like, hey, we need to make sure you're not doing anything unhealthy.
Rose anorexic.
What's up, Slip? How you doing?
Yeah, I've never actually lost any weight. If you look at a graph over time, I've only ever like slowly risen over my entire life.
Bro's 800 pounds.
No, like very slowly. Like if you compare me to last year, I've gained like 2 pounds.
My God, dude, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. God damn it.
You ran out of
One
ammo
away again.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Oh,
about
that is
Fucking
very
God, dude.
unfortunate. That is quite sad.
It's all Muse's fault.
Yep.
Defender tag. I'm not a defender. I don't know how the fuck I didn't get 10 in this room.
Should have locked the fuck in.
Oh, and there goes my fucking ammo again as well.
This is just like when Umbrin made a gyro build and he was running out of energy. This is just like that, but with ammo.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Umbrin, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very much not me.
What are you saying? It was Taylor? Of course it wasn't.
No, I was saying it was someone who should not be forgiven for that happening to.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to reword that.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm scared.
You must divine my meaning from the position of the moon and the stars.
I see Mercury is in Gatorade.
That was actually kind of funny.
So watch out today.
The most calories I've ever eaten in a day, because I did the math afterwards. Well, maybe there's ones that I haven't counted, but there was this one time when I stayed up really long, and in the last like 5 hours, I ate an entire loaf of bread's worth of peanut butter and honey sandwiches, and I ate 10,000 calories worth of bread and honey and peanut butter in one sitting, and then I slept for like 36 straight hours. It was pretty insane.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Unironically. But
Preparing
like
for the
in
winter.
the end, if you average it out over the week, I didn't have like abnormally high calories because I slept so long without eating.
Yeah, you're also not burning the calories though if you're sleeping.
You'd be surprised.
Like
Or
technically,
thrashing
if
in
you're,
sleep.
technically your burning calorie is just such an incredibly small amount. It effectively amounts to nothing. Because like your resting metabolic rate, you're technically burning like fractions.
Let's
of calories
let's just say I was remove codex and that, you know, things happen.
I was screaming in his sleep.
I don't know. I mean, I was making noises, but screaming.
You're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, Check that Log Surge in 3 again.
Yes, sir. Oh, there you go.
I'll let you explain the math on this one, Codex. Nuxbag asked if Araxia was more powerful in her spider form or if you were just doing it for movement.
She's more powerful in the spider form. She has extra toxin damage for your guns in her 4th form and a health multiplier, so she's tankier and more powerful. And she's also status immune. So yeah, if I'm playing Araxia, I'm in her 4th form, or I'm not going to play Araxia, because I don't know why I'd play her if I wasn't using her 4th.
I completely forgot about the status immunity.
Yeah, the massive health multiplier paired with status immunity is why she's one of the perfect resistance frames.
And she's also the reason why whenever someone says Inara, it's just like best persistence. I'm like, nope.
Yep, of course he is.
Yeah, I think in terms of like the innate ability to benefit from the arcane, Araxia might actually be the best persistence frame in the entire game, because she can get so much health and stats immunity and several other useful buffs.
Where's Mania? I smell him. Just kill the Acolyte. What's with this? What do you mean, oil down?
How do you farm her? Yeah, it's from the Isle Weaver node in Dietary.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I should use my tower on strike when I recast. You know what? Remind me to do it after those. We need to test that Foldy strategy, because that would actually be like fucking life-changing if that works.
What strategy? Oh, the fully dip out?
Yeah, the other day, I think you were here because you just mentioned it, but yeah, the other day I realized that if it works the way that I hope it does, you could pre-buff a team, you could energy pre-buff a team with Foley by spawning in with a super high strength dispensary Foley, and then drop down the Log Surge, and then if it's not the energy one, just keep bleeding and coming back in until you get the energy one. Drop down the energy one, and then drop down dispensary so that you can shit out a bunch of energy orbs to stack up that buff, and then if that persists, you can leave and come back as a frame you actually want to play as. Then the person doing the strategy, I don't think would get it. But for the other 3 people, if they keep that, then they have permanent energy regen per second for the rest of the mission. In any mission, without needing to actually have a Folty on the team or the real run, and without having to be on a mission that actually has Log Surges, and like that could be super goated. You could, if that works, you could build around that. Like you could make hyper energy inefficient builds, like even more so than we already do, and just completely rely on that energy per second economy. As long as you're not, channeling, obviously, because you can't get that. Yeah, that could be super goated.
Exalizer has been retired.
That does work. It's the kind of thing I should make a short about. That'd be a whole video. That'd be an interesting video concept. Like, pre-buffing is overpowered. That's a good clickbait title. Talk about like site resupply ammo pre-buffing, Jade pre-buffing, Nidus pre-buffing, Foley, if that works.
Bro's gonna do that. Bro's gonna do that before they fix the billion bugs when you rejoin.
I guarantee if you make a video of it and it pops off, the like top 10 comments are gonna be like, "Thanks for ruining this. Now D's gonna nerf it."
Yeah, that's the comment I got when I made a video about buying sentient surges.
It was funny how it alternated between this is going to ruin the market and this strategy is stupid and won't work.
Yeah,
like,
literally the
it's gotta be one or the other.
Opinions, yeah. People tell me that you can pop and make money from doing this, and people telling me that I'm ruining the ability to make money from doing it.
Somehow it was neither.
And here we are, from 3 plat to 20. It's almost like I've been doing this for a long time. And it works every time. People really just need to learn that it's not real life. Like, it doesn't have the complications and the level. There is nuance, but it doesn't have the level of nuance that real life has. Like, you're not gonna. You will always make money flipping, especially if you diversify.
Remember, kids, always diversify your portfolio.
Oh no! I was slinging away from violence to avoid getting nullified, and guess the fucking direction that I slinged, bro. Straight into the fucking bubble. Insane work. Okay.
You're washed as a baby's bottom right now, man. That is crazy.
Perfectly into the bubble, dude. I'm like, you can't nullify me, only I can nullify me.
You can't fire me, I quit.
Yeah. That was rough.
Down the Nexalizer. Working on backups. Nexalizer spent. See what you made of this.
Yeah, I think I did the math once and figured out. Oh, nice. I figured out that at the current rate, I'll need to start exercising in 2033 if I want to stay within a safe BMI.
There's several other benefits to exercising aside from just pure weight.
Oh yeah, but I look at things in a vacuum.
Like, for one, even if you do stay the same technical weight, it'd be healthier if a larger proportion of that weight was muscle mass instead of fat.
Maybe.
This cascade is going out of control. Nexalizer has been retired.
Yeah, BMI is garbage, I agree. Not really an accurate assessment for most people.
Well, my point is, I can use it to kind of say relative to where I am now. If I know my current BMI is not dangerous, and I look at a number that's like much higher than that says it is dangerous, I can kind of guess that I don't want to be that number.
40, is that bad?
Yeah.
They had to create a new category. It just says Java. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, but I know between two people it's objectively terrible. But if I'm comparing against myself, it's decent, I think. Yeah, but like I said, since I've only ever gone up in weight, if I maintain this, 2033. You know.
Dexter, thank you for becoming a Ultimate Codex supporter on YouTube. I appreciate you very much.
Ultimate Codex? Is that like Codex Prime? Or...
No, it's like a bunny.
I'm
It's
going
like
Super
kind of like
Saiyan.
ultimate bunny.
I'm getting a second beanie.
Did you say Super Saiyan?
Yeah, just lights my beanie on fire.
No. He just gets more and more beanies until he's wearing a turban.
Would it be too on the nose if I just wear the beanie that says Unified Codex to TennoCon?
Enemy bounty secured.
It'd be kind of funny, honestly.
I probably will.
I just want to.
You need to get one that's like stitched with one of those. Hello, my name is.
Hello, kitten.
That would be terrifying, especially if it came on the screen during during the actual TennoCon.
My advertisement.
Okay, so first of all, Rage, two things. First of all, right? I'm only killing Thrax. And second, I'm using Smite, and I keep forgetting to prime with Viral, and so I get him down to like 2% health, and then Codex comes in with his Phantasma and one-shots them. And so, yeah.
I'm doing the opposite of what I'm going to want to do.
Unironically, yes. No, when I mean killing Thrax, I meant like... Okay, first of all, I meant like killing their physical forms. But second of all, yeah, I still am. Like, I'm still running Matarai. I was doing level cap.
To test that. Do Thrax count as 2 kills or 1? Like, does killing the physical form give you a kill, or only killing the physical and then the ghost is all counts as 1 kill?
But yeah, I was able to do level cap bugs Cascade obviously before the gold piece, so I'm still killing Thrax. I'm just killing them slowly compared to whatchamacallit.
Almost got nullified. Can I get recorrupted, please? No, melee on Araxia. Thank you, game. Love you too. Can you run back to Room 1 music and grab that Loke Surge?
Working on backups.
I think it was excellent cool right when you...
Sure.
Plus when we left. Take a look at Room 3. What we got here? Got the energy one again. Oh. But Vader, we're chilling.
Equalizer spent. Void contamination dropping.
Okay, over here.
Araxia does so much weapon damage, it's fucking crazy.
Oh, there you go.
I wish subsuming off her 1 didn't disable the quick cast from while you're in her 4.
The melee cast, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
I mean,
nice.
I can understand why they did that. That'd basically just be like a free ability.
Sure, but
Shut up,
I have to double check on Excalibur, but I think he can still cast. He can still slide cast Radio Blind, even if it's subsumed off.
Just went through the portal. I'm so washed.
$37 million damage tick without the 2 down, bro. Is there 4 constant drain? Yes, it is. It's channeled. But I
2 applies to your allies, right?
I have infinite energy on this build, so it doesn't matter. 2 applies to your allies? Yes, because it's a vulnerability on the enemy, which, so no, because technically, but yes, because it's applying to the enemy, which means that it applies to everybody in the same team, because it's, the same enemy.
Usually I subsume off the 2, so I didn't know.
Taking off the 2 over the 1 or the 3 seems interesting.
Well, because I run negative range most of the time. I have builds where I have the 2 on. I just usually don't cast it because I forget it's there.
To be fair, you don't really need the damage in a lot of cases. Could also just not run negative range.
Yeah, you know, you can do anything.
I'm not losing anything by running range. I'm actually not sure why you wouldn't.
Because I run Gloom, and I don't want to spend 1 billion energy per second.
Fair.
Plus, I get to run narrow-minded, so.
This Cascade is growing out of control.
Yeah, you should definitely finish crafting Orphan. She's really good.
She's actually viable at high levels in, like, say, Gyre, you know, or other frames like that.
It's primarily just decent duration and then a whole fuckload of strength from Vader. For Wisp.
If you're asking about the level cap build that I'm using right now, it's pretty much that, but less strength.
Yeah, Syotted is incredible. So good. I love how fast it groups, and it's actually good for killing too. It does good damage. Especially with the blast setup.
Sting, Vader, it's Sting in the air, yes. I have aerodynamic on for more aim glide, and you can also put the Boreals mod on. But also her 2. Her 2 gives you invulnerability, so you can just spam that. That's what I do before the ward screen rotates, for example. The Titanias are flowing today.
Maybe that guy to hop back in chat who said they weren't getting enough gold drops. Even in the run where he said that wasn't even true. Dropped like 3 blessed goes, hey, you guys kind of suck ass. You know that? I'm like, okay. Like, all right, bro. I see how it is.
Yeah. If you have
that
enough
like
strength,
2 rotations
Vader,
later, we got that rotation where we dropped 3 gold at once. It was funny.
yeah, if you have enough strength, Vader, you can also do a persistence build on her for level cap, but that would probably require invigoration or just an itis or you know.
Container of antacid tablets smells good.
Right now, my subsume for the level cap build is Smite, just for Thrax, because I'm not actually running any weapons as weapons. I just have the Kratos and then the compressor for viral priming, and I'm using Smite to actually kill everything. But there are a lot of options. Like you said, Roaring Bright Bonnet, if you're doing weapons platform, or if you just want to have a bunch of strength. Bright Bonnet is what I'd use for the persistence build. Yeah, but Rage, what if I didn't? mean, I'm killing Thrax, so it's working.
Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer.
Need another corruption. We'll pay platinum for it.
Vader, if you're saying you use a blast weapon with Thermal Sunder to get more blasts, unless it's for like waiting purposes, you're not getting any more damage really. Well, at least you're getting up front, but you're not getting more blast damage from the procs.
Even for the purposes of wasted, that's the diminished effect compared to adding something that would be multiplicative to the already large amount of weighting you're getting. In terms of
Yeah.
other damage multiplier like a Bane or whatever. Yeah, blast status damage does not scale with actual blast damage, just like how slash procs work for those of you out of way, which is what Musa is referring to. If you have 100% blast damage on your weapon or 1000%, the procs will do the same amount of damage. Because even though it's a blast proc, the modifiers that it scales with is stuff like crit multipliers, headshot multipliers, bane multipliers, etc. But it doesn't actually scale with its own damage type. It does increase the weighting of it occurring, obviously, but not the actual damage. And you can already get hundreds of percent of blast from Thermal Sunder, so I would not mod blast if you're getting blast from Sunder.
And Storm Rage usually takes about 70 minutes to get to level cap here in Cascade, non-fissure mission, or about an hour and a half in fissure.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. If you're talking about secondary weapons, Vader, you can also avoid modding heat. You can get heat for free from Zidon Uskos. Artifact Arcane gives you 240% heat damage, or 240? I think it's 240% heat damage. It's either 220 or 240.
Yeah. And yeah, Rage, I am pretty much a haste bot. So I just threw this build together because I wanted to say that I took Wisp level cap since I've played her so much.
And now it's not killing them instantly.
I would probably go for more of a weapons platform with the critical surge augment if I was gonna do this again.
We may kill this motherfucker. Thank you, good sir. Fucking melee damage again, dude. God.
Oh, did our mark die?
$250%. 250% what? What are you talking about? What about my stats? Oh, is it? Oh, for Uskos. Is it 250? Oh, it's even better. Oh yeah, I do have it. I'm not actually running a secondary there right now. Damn, that's so crazy. You can get 250% free heat damage from Uskos. If you're on the typical Octicore build and you replace Heated Charge with Elementalist and you get your heat from Uskos instead, it goes fucking crazy. Also, if you're going solo, Storm, it's gonna be slower than, I mean, unless you're cracked out of your mind, it's gonna be slower than being in a team.
Also, just to be clear, when you say fissure mission, so just to be clear, it's an hour and a half for Cascade. Other fissures are way slower than that.
Yeah, survival is like 8 to 10 hours. Oh my god, can you stop being invulnerable, please, and fucking die? Thank you.
Well, what did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to spam my 2.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
And we're out.
I need you to suffer. When a combustion beam spread your damage like on Siren would be combustion beam is garbage. Pretty much the only case where combustion beam is actually usable is with a interaction you can do on Siren with combustion beam on the Tenet flux rifle, I believe. Like Siren with Roar, Tenet flux rifle, Toxic Lash, Prime Bane mod. Basically causing combustion beam to taxi Toxic Lash and then multiply it a ton. Otherwise, that mod's terrible because it does a flat amount of unscaling damage. So in Steel Path, it's complete garbage. With the is there an augment, or is it just? No, yeah, I think it was a flux rifle with combustion rounds, or whatever it's called. If you're just trying to get like an AoE effect on our axe here, it's not going to be nearly as good as the Cuba Sobek with the acid shells. Because acid shells is able to taxi the Toxodon. Got Tenet Diplos is good. It's usable. It's not great. Hope I have a hydrate set from that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I guess I'll hydrate.
Good
See
boy.
Let's see if there's a defense up.
Yeah, it's crazy that we're 2 days into a double credit and we haven't done a single defense.
Still no defense up.
Wow.
We must have faith.
I have faith, but it's shaky. It's waning.
Okay, well, gonna remark that one. It's dead now. And actually, that's the wrong kind because that's Nailak. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh my god, why are you guys all killing Thrax when there's no mark? Is it not obvious to mark a fucking Hespar Thrax, please? I just said there's no mark.
Thought you marked one.
You have eyes, you can just see that I haven't.
I saw one.
There we go. Hydra relics, yeah.
Yeah, Vader. I can show you my wisp afterwards. It's nothing crazy. And like I said, if I did this again, I would probably do a weapons platform. But this does work.
Yeah, why aren't you weapon platforming on Wisp? Like, aren't you just doing less for no reason?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of really annoying. Why are you doing that?
I mean, I'm killing Thrax, so.
But you could just be killing everybody and still have moats down, so, like, can you actually explain why you're doing that?
I don't know.
You're kind of
Maybe I just had a smite
forcing,
config.
kind of just forcing the other person to do more work for that reason.
I mean, more work. Like I said, as long as I'm killing Thrax, nothing else really matters. To me, at least.
Yeah, so we definitely don't need reactant in a Fisher mission from killing, enemies.
Ah, you got that. You're playing Raxia. There's a Nuka too. Like everything's dead for the most part.
I also don't understand how bringing a weapon that would allow you to kill enemies wouldn't kill Thrax.
Hadn't really considered that. I mean, all's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, I love when teammates force everybody else to carry them. We're going to assume that buffs dot damage from abilities besides Roar. None are going to do it as much as Roar in most cases, because Roar is a faction multiplier, so it double dips. So you get massive dot value from Roar. Especially when it comes to ability damage specifically, then that's a much smaller pool of abilities. It's pretty much gonna be Roar.
You can look at the universal weapon bonuses page on the wiki to see abilities that get certain weapon buffs.
Yeah, Bright Bottom obviously would, just because it's increasing the actual base damage of the ability. But if you're looking for the maximum multiplier, it's going to be Roar. It's 547 amp. You go check out my video on it. Which should have been... There we go, yeah. Video got linked for you. So go check out that video.
You still around, Double?
Yeah.
How goes the Rivals?
What about Rivals?
I said, how goes the Rivals? Or are you doing something else?
Oh no, I'm playing a Tekken right now. And I am losing. Granted, it's not ranked, so it's pretty cool.
Eight and Varun is 3 and 4. Gotta kill this guy.
I feel like she doesn't have enough status application, you know? Because when someone thinks of a wolf, the first thing they think of is status effects. And she's just not delivering on that.
I think Varun is one of the frames that actually has 4 good abilities.
She also has 4 passives.
Yep.
You know, actually, it's kind of crazy. Mesa was the first Warframe to have multiple passives. I'm kind of disappointed none of you questioned me on that.
I just know they were wrong.
Well, I mean, shooting gallery is not an ability, that's just a passive.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill an Orn. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
So on-demand random energy with a single heavy slam makes you hate it? Then I say you don't use weapons, but like it's not hurting you.
Yeah, it sounds more like what you're saying, like the one specific Dinar build doesn't utilize the fourth lease, so you don't use it.
Exilizer spent.
Doesn't really logically conclude to making you hate it.
Exilizer has been retired.
Like a roar on 3, then her fourth is. Is her 3
He
not
said
like
roar.
us?
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, that's not true, Evitor. The 3 is. If you're replacing a Lycath, that's not. What about the Dinar augment? I don't even think for one. I don't even think there is a Lycath augment. But I think you're just mistaken. You can use Dinar and the fourth augment at the same time. I literally did that in my video. And roar. You can. I think that's quite literally a build that I dropped. I'm pretty sure you're just flat out mistaken.
I think he might have phrased that weirdly. But first he said, we're on 4, so 3 is basically useless, they don't use
Well, it
weapons.
sounds like he was implying that because Lycath is
don't
gone,
think
he's not
so.
running an augment, which is not. That's not a thing. Presumably he means not being able to run the Prey of Dinar augment, but that's not the 3. I think the literal build that I did in the video is roar over the 3 for the Ulfrin build.
Yeah, just put it over the 2.
Prey of Dinar is for 1 up to 2. It affects the 2, so you obviously know what I mean, and it's not the 3, which is what you said, so you're still wrong. But yes. Try using the augment without pressing 2 and see what it does. Air 4, especially with the speed buff I got from the little tweak, and then the allowing me to stay invisible with the recent hotfix was quite nice.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
This discovery will interest me.
Damn. I'm getting wrecked and it's Moose's fault.
Never mind, this discovery does not interest me.
My bad.
Croissant?
I wonder if the Colossus is going to be worth anything.
It's actually not bad. That's why I
Yeah,
first
but do
built
people
my
know
first
it's not
mission.
bad? Rage.
No! Why are you doing this to us?
Because it's funny.
Oh yeah, I actually had forgotten that. Thank you, Rage. Can we really live?
Exactly what I wanted.
Can we live in a no-coless world? should we just abort the mission right now?
I'm not even extract. I'm just gonna host migrate you all.
I mean, it'd be funny.
For you. Yeah, but Evider, he had multiple builds in the video.
Yeah, try watching the entire video. For the fourth build, I kind of had to have the 4 on.
When people tell on themselves.
Yeah, the video was like 3 or 4 different builds.
I think you might have skipped to a build screen and not seeing what codex meant.
That is what happens, yes. People don't actually watch the video and then comment on things that were in the video.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
You do understand that even if I didn't do a video with Roar on 3, that it still works, right? It still does not work the way that you said. So like it's okay.
Why did he?
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Calm down, Quinn. We're fine. We're fine. Unless I'm blind. Where's this fucking
Can you hear me?
You guys are both breaking up for me.
Yeah,
Right, Discord then.
you're.
Yeah, I
okay,
think
I was worried. I was. Is that?
Is Discord going crazy? Take a look at the connection.
Okay.
Yeah, you are breaking up like crazy right now. What the fuck has been going on with Discord recently? Yeah, I can't really make out what you're saying now. Oh damn, this next room's already fully up. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna do that.
Remember, can you try saying something? Is it just codex?
I wasn't talking at all.
Well, you said
I
Umbra
muted myself.
said that it was affecting both of us, so it has to be global.
See, I can perfectly understand Umbran clearly, but then codex just sounds like a fucking robot.
You guys are sounding fine to me now. But
Yeah,
it
Umbra
did
said
sound
it
like
affected
both of you.
at the same time, so it had to have been the Discord server.
Oh wait, yeah, now you're back. Okay, that was weird.
Oh, hello, Acolyte. Rude.
Oh yeah, no, I just wasn't talking.
I missed that. Okay, there are like 400 billion
There goes my
facts in this room.
ammo. Thank you, crewmate. Saving the day. Give me a defense game. Reload this.
Rose opening the fridge and closing it to see if there's new food in there.
That would be funny. No, I'm just being really fucking stupid in this fighting game. I have been robbed.
Cause I just ate shit and died right behind you. Could I have a revive, please?
Yep.
See, the Swiss build is so good until I forget to stay in the air and forget to press 2 and forget to go into operator.
Forget to bring weapons.
No, that was intentional. I rationalized that with an Open and a Rax, I wouldn't be getting that many kills anyway, so I just popped on the smite build.
But again, I think you're still failing to understand how using weapons wouldn't magically not allow you to cast smite. Like, I still don't get what you're saying. You could have brought.
Well, if I was going to use
with
weapons, no, if I was going to bring weapons, I would have thrown on Roar. It's an either or type of situation. You know?
It's really not. I guess I should go clear, huh?
Tenno, we're gonna fucking die. Tenno, we're all fucked.
I like to edge him.
Tenno, it's so fucking over.
I was always worrying too much. See, a little
Oh my
secret
God.
is that if you get it within 5% of failing, you double your drop chances for airdrops.
I just went into a fucking portal, didn't I? God damn it.
And they really want to recap this. Going through the portal, Brax like a coward.
So, quick question. If you're in chat right now and you're listening, have any of you seen a defense in the past, like, 36 hours? Is it just us, or are we just
There was
looking
a
away?
defense last night, yeah.
And bro didn't pick me to do it. Hateful.
He said there was a defense last night.
Yeah, after everybody got off, when they said that there was a Hydron, that they did.
That's funny.
Why didn't you ping me?
Me? I wasn't playing at that point.
Okay, so why weren't you playing? That's the better question.
I was grinding out my weekly Volta Glass raid run. Sorry.
Exilizer spent.
Weekly. Bro's slacking.
He's playing a WoW Classic.
Getting my mythic raids out of the way.
I've never actually played WoW Classic.
Neither have
I've
I.
never played WoW.
Same.
That's crazy.
But I can't throw my Wisp, Bellicose, and whatever else you want to run.
See, my superior wisp is running augmented, even though I've gotten 194 kills this entire mission, and all out.
Yeah, pulling the real Umbra over here. Your Wisp build is just all around really dog shit for this run.
Look, I won't admit it's dog shit until I can't kill Thrax. All right.
But you could be killing Trax and regular enemies instead of being a burden on your team.
I think burden is a strong word. You know, perhaps too
There's
strong.
really no counter here. Your build is just fucking stupid.
I see things from a different perspective, you know.
Yeah, the long one. Like Smite doesn't need corruption to one hit, for example, so that's not an argument. It's okay, yeah, we still love him, we still tolerate him.
You know, I could just not put down any haste modes or health modes. Well, you don't really care about health modes.
That prove the point, because you're and be even more useless. Sure,
Yeah, but I'd be being spiteful. So.
Novacron, I just saw your question about amp. Go check out this amp video. I recommend getting the 547.
Next vaulted frame is Sevagoth, right?
Yep. Be a real nice vaulting Sevagoth, Nautilus Epitaph. Make sure you get your scans. Gonna leave after this rotation.
Right.
Go test out that Foley thing.
What the hell?
Let me get my damn scans. Very chill to do Anorexia. Daily cap.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
You guys must have had a bunch in the last room.
Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
I need one more. Please.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Kill this acolyte and then get out of here.
Alright.
40 relics, not bad. On me, between 2 and 3.
Oh, 8 lanthorns, just what I always wanted.
Contamination spreading. Good work. You did all you could out there.
Very good.
All right, good run.
Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated.
Rip, I just fell below 1,000
Yes.
quells.
For now, I wonder if I'll still.
Unloading myself. Take your time.
Broke.
Take the time. Build up a bond with it. Okay.
I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where he's gone, and he says, "Oh, goodbye then."
You will make
Roar does not give you power strength, Vader. So it would just be through 28 regardless. We were talking about that the other day. It's crazy how many people think that Roar is a strength buff for some reason. It's a damage multiplier, not power strength.
You know, let me ask you this without any judgment, Vader. Where was it that you heard that strength came from Roar?
I think I'll actually read Roar, make sure it doesn't imply that anyway. Yeah, it says increased damage, not strength. I don't know. Yeah, nothing about Roar implies that it does that. Level cap was stats for no. No, you definitely could though.
Oops.
Be back in a sec.
Alright, so let's see. I was going to throw.
I'm being stunned on.
Okay, so let's see. I'll put what I had.
Stop it. Get some help.
So this guy's hacking. I need you to ban his IP address.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
All right.
Let's see, where do we say that? I feel because all of this damage.
Yeah. It's Roar isn't just weapon damage, it's global blitz. It's a global faction, so it applies to both weapons and abilities. It just doesn't give, like, ability strength. Yeah, it doesn't...
Some of that chicken and sweet potatoes in the microwave.
Number, you could have just, like, not mentioned that.
Yeah, Roar, again, just to go over it, is especially powerful because not only, again, it does not give you ability strength.
Vader, I put what I was running in the Discord in the Bills channel.
It doesn't give you ability strength, it's a global faction multiplier, so it does affect ability damage for abilities that do damage because it's a damage increase. But that's because it's giving them more damage, not because it's giving them actual power strength for their base values. And it's especially powerful for status damage because since Roar is coded
himself.
Oh yeah, I just noticed his mouth is moving.
I did, my bad. I'm back. That wasn't saying anything important. But to go back to the Roar conversation, just to again explain it because there's still some confusion in the chat. Roar does make abilities do more damage. Abilities that do damage will do more damage if you have Roar up because it's a damage increase, not because it's an ability strength increase. And Roar is especially powerful for status damage because it's coded as a universal faction multiplier, which means that it double dips on damage over time stats effects. So if you have a 90% Roar, for example, like if you Helmeth on Roar and you have 3% strength, which a lot of builds can, easily hit and do hit, and that'll give you a 90% Roar. A 90% Roar for status damage is actually going to be equivalent to a 261% Roar. Because double dipping on stats effects means that 90% Roar is, instead of just being 1.9x, it's 1.9 times 1.9, which turns into 3.61x. So that's a 261% damage increase instead of 90 for the purposes of stats effects. Which is very powerful.
Vader, the thing is, I don't actually have the weapons platform Wisp built at the moment, because I have my whole arbitration set up and stuff on it. But if you look at what I put in the builds chat, you just replace the mods. So run Critical Surge over Augur. And
yeah,
then,
there's a Cascade Discord, Juju. Yeah, if you just look up Warframe Cascade Discord, it'll probably be one of the top links. It's a public Discord, so once you just find the join link, you can hop in. Doing a Rhino build? No, I was just explaining Roar.
Oh, you know what? I do actually have it on my second list, but never mind.
Let's see, what's up now? Still not the defense that we want. Alright, let me go grab my food. Should be done by now.
Okay, seriously, what is wrong with hub spaces right now? Like, it takes years for my transference to actually work after hitting the button. Like in Fortuna, not in missions, but like Fortuna, when I'm trying to talk to Little Duck, I'll hit transference and it doesn't work for like 15 seconds. Have you noticed that, Nissa?
No, because I'm not paying attention. What did you say?
I said when I go to, for some reason right now, transference is just like taking forever to work. Like I'm at Little Duck right now. In order to, and when I hit transference, it took literally like 15 seconds for my operator to actually transfer out.
All right. Well, slight complication. Vader, I can't actually show you the build because my second wisp doesn't have enough forma to move things around properly because I'm missing a number form on the second wisp. But yeah, you should be able to follow those instructions, I think.
Bro has 2 wisps.
Yeah, one's for the, because unlike you, I don't just switch my shards around. So I have a wisp for the nuke and a wisp for the regular build with strength.
Appreciate that, Ice. God, I love sweet potatoes. So good.
I'm gonna go check if I have any food in the fridge. My meal plan for the week expected me to have plenty of lasagna right now, but alas.
All right, Garfield.
If only.
Alright, what do I feel like doing? These fishes all absolutely below right. Oh, there's no Cascade up. Look at that. Might just go redo that then. Finally get Umbrid in here.
Sure.
Titania gameplay incoming. Hey, you don't know that. I just did Araxia. You don't know me. You're not on, are you, Guilt? You can't, or you're not in the clan, so there you're not on. I was gonna invite you, if you're available. If you're still at work, though. I work till 1, that's rough. Well, actually, first we're gonna test the Foley thing. I actually need somebody else to be Foley, ideally.
I do not have fully leveled at the moment.
Bruh. Have you leveled her at all? Like, does she have her abilities unlocked, or is it...
Nope,
No
I
form on rank
just
0?
built her. No form of rank 0.
Yeah, Muso has her. I forget. I think you bought her. I don't know if you doubled her, though. I assume so.
Well, time to do some ESO.
God, those fucking sweet potatoes so good. Holy shit. Haven't eaten any chicken yet. Dude, this Longhorn Steakhouse seasoning on chicken thighs is so good. It's insane. Oh my god. That's one of the best chickens I've ever made. Alright, let's do a dispensary. Why did I just type in Foley? What am I doing? I just typed Foley in for some reason. What the fuck?
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I guess I could use precision actually. That'd be even better. I can just make dispensary the 4th. Or drift.
Why does our Exilus have to be a Vazarin?
I'm not sure it came that way, but I may have made it that way for sure-footed.
Sorry, not her Exilus. I meant her aura.
I was gonna say, is that bad then? Prime sure-footed. Pot roast, carrots, potatoes, very nice. Some duration. What am I missing here? Augur secrets. You know, am I blind or? There we go. Go with continuity.
I got some soup microwaving, but yeah, I have Foley. But I don't have dispensary, so Umbrella will have to run that.
I literally haven't.
Imagine having dispensary.
Okay, I've tried to farm Bredia so much. Okay.
Aren't you sitting on like 4,000 plat right now?
What am I building? I'm doing a
12,000, but yes.
Free build.
So just a ton of strength.
What you're saying is you have the means of production, you just don't want to produce.
Basically.
You can also use Bolt Arcane. And can't use Augmented, that won't work for this. How much of Bellic? Bellic doesn't give it like nothing right now.
Well, if what's his face? Umbrin brings a wisp with dispensary, we could get Belgos.
I'm just throwing Bellicus anyway because it's passive. Gives a teensy bit more. Also use
And
Power
Donation.
Power Donation is less strength unless you have the team running it.
Well, I assume we were gonna have 3 of us running it. Plus Night Specters.
Oh shit, actually, which config?
I
I think it was config E.
I should run energy conversion.
Yeah, for those who didn't hear what we said earlier, we're testing whether or not Foley is able to. We're gonna see if you can spawn into a mission with Foley and drop down the energy Loke Surge. The one that gives you energy per second for the rest of the mission for every energy orb you collect in that buff period, and then see if the Foley can leave the mission and everybody keeps that. That would be incredible, because then somebody could spawn as Foley, give you that, or then leave and come back as the frame they actually want to play as. Or that even without actually having the Foley there, you can have infinite energy basically. Dude, this chicken is so good. Oh my god. Running Nurse / grabbing Lokes throughout the mission. In the magical scenario where every mission in the game has Loke Surges, yeah, I guess.
I'll be right back.
It's also not either or. It doesn't magically stop you from also doing Jade, and running Nourish requires somebody running Nourish, which is against the point of this being completely lossless. Like, this has no cost. And those are also not mutually exclusive, so I don't see any of those points being a counter. Those also don't do the same thing. I'm not sure how Jade getting power strength has anything to do with energy economy. Yeah, I need somebody else to run this, so you wanna... I can level your Holy up, if you want. Take your Onslaught.
I'm back and ready to fully.
What do you mean? You don't have Dispensary, what do you mean?
Yeah, I figured we'd just have Umber Run Dispensary on a Wisp. That way we get Bellicose and Dispensary.
It's a bomb at A down.
I suppose it's good to have him level that anyway, so.
Yeah, again, power strength and base damage is not energy per second rage, so I'm not seeing the argument. My sweet potatoes are almost gone. So sad.
You can get more.
You fix your operator loadout.
Oh no, I forgot about that. You know, I would not survive long in the wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably not. You do have an affinity booster on, right? You don't hate me. I'm running. Yeah, you don't have one on, do you?
Oh yeah, Umber's muted.
Oh, yeah, I do. I've also got my cat here, so.
I am very excited to see if this works.
Alright, fix my loadout.
You don't need a bunch of format for this. Somebody you just put on one format after this and then fit on whatever you can. It doesn't really not gonna make a difference really if you have max strength or not. For the purposes of just seeing if it works.
Gotcha.
Should just have to use the silence like method looking faster. Hoping your cat would go off. Definitely did not.
It's literally going off right now.
Oh, go in the next room then. Yeah, you should easily be finishing if you got your cat right now.
I got
Got what?
half a level left. I'm done.
Yeah, you gotta hit at least level 20.
Yeah, level 20 right now.
If I go to bed tonight without doing a defense, I'm gonna be real salty.
Okay, I'll cuddle you.
We still got Sunday though. Weekend's not over yet. I must have faith.
Yeah, this is actually my last night alive, so
For free chat.
If only dispensary could give me more ammo for this RPG.
They were cowards and took away the infinite ammo load surge. They didn't want me having infinite RPG. Heard a fucking clown honk. What the hell?
Froze
heard like
hallucinating.
I didn't hear a clown, but I heard like a fart noise for some reason.
Yeah, it's from Foley.
Damn, she's gassy.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Also, invite me to your next thing. I just brought up to you.
We actually peer pressured you into buying
Need to do
Porteo.
that, but okay.
Oh shit, I need to change my syndicates.
Yeah, I've been needing to get dispensary in the helmet anyway.
Thank you, Cressitol. Very cool.
Wait, am I insane? What?
Yeah, K-Dig, go watch that new player playlist that just got linked.
I am insane. Or just put what I was doing in the clan chat number. It's fine if you can't fit all of it.
Gotcha.
Just throw on dispensary over the 4th and then those arcanes and then whatever strength you can fit, basically. Gonna want some duration too. And then basically, you're just gonna keep loading in and dropping it down, and then if it's the wrong one, just keep leaving, reloading until it's the right one. Assuming it even lets you do that, because there is a possibility that they give you a cooldown that tracks across even reloading into the same squad. If it's bound to the host and not to you. Let's see. What frame am I gonna bring for this? Oh, just bring Revenant.
Should I throw a former on this while I'm at it or not?
Actually, no, I have Energy Nexus. That would be stupid. Well, yeah, you're gonna form one anyway, so might as well, because then you can fit on maybe one more mod of the build.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're not leveling. We're doing the actual thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. People just load into matter, I guess. Survival is a 5-minute limit. We just go like the plains, I guess. We just go to the plains and that'd be a longer load time for going in and out. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll go to the plains. You ready, Ember?
1 sec.
And make sure it is specifically over the 4th, because then you can benefit from Precision Intensify for the extra energy drop chance.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I threw it on there. Only thing I'm missing is Augur Secrets from the build.
Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't matter. I'd be so sick if this actually works. Don't worry about throwing down the dispensary until you actually get the right Log Surge. Just put on the Log Surge, and if it's not the energy one, you even come back. Stay here by the gate.
Yeah, I was waiting here. Health orbs. So you said leave and come back?
Mm. Could also technically pre-buff with that one, if that works the same way. I guess we could also effectively use that as the same sort of test.
Fair enough. I already left though, so right.
Presumably, if we got the extra health and then we still had it after you left, that would also mean that the energy would also stay, I would assume, but to be thorough, we'll test this specifically. We're inviting you. And yeah, like I think these already answered you, KD, but yeah, go check out that new player playlist and hop in the Discord as well, which was also linked.
Oh, hey, there's a thumper coming over here, I think.
It's fine, we'll just ignore it.
Anyway.
Is it letting you cast? Okay, so it does let you cast still, so that's cool.
This is also the health orbs one.
Yeah, let's test this. This will also help us test one more factor to see if we do grab this, if it activates like an internal cooldown. Put down dispensary. We can get some Orbeez. 189. Yeah, so it is going up. I've already seen it go up. The health drops, so you can leave. Alright, so I got 22.
Your health's probably gonna slightly drop because. Actually, did it just go up again?
About 2289.
Okay, what's your base health? Because I have physique on this, so I.
It doesn't matter. It's as long as it's above whatever my normal baseline is. Yeah, I just went down to 2265.
Yeah, same.
Which should,
I went down.
No idea why there's health much down there. That obviously makes it harder to test accurately, but
fair point. I'm just doing it for Bellicose.
regardless, I think this is more than I had. I think so. It appears that worked. My bad, let me ring by him. Do you have more health than you did before, Misa? With that, even with the mods?
Yes.
Alright, so now, if it lets him put it down again, and we could claim it again, then that means there's no cooldown across reloads, which is good.
So my question is, what the goddamn thumper? Abilities use no energy.
What are you saying?
None. It's just the abilities use no energy.
Oh, alright. Yeah, go ahead and leave. Doesn't want to give it to us. I think of all the runs this would be really nice on. Like on Cascade, you can already get this. There's already Loke Surges there. I mean, like, a long survival would be cool. Basically, just any mission where you're going to stay there for a long time and you don't already have Loke Surges.
Abilities use no energy.
Oh, did my health go back down to baseline?
Did it go back down after I rejoined?
No, mine's still above baseline. I have 1176.
I was gonna say, that's my... Oh, my shields are at 925, that's right, because he has turns, yeah. So now it's still above baseline, it looks like, because that way he's got 670 with no buffs, yeah, so it's still working. Just without the
Okay.
buff. What we're doing, we're testing a fully pre-buff theory, which we've basically already confirmed because the health pre-buff seems to snapshot, so surely the energy one also would, but we're gonna make sure. Come on, fucking.
I keep spawning right there.
Cremate down and see if we can fucking kill this thing. Get away from
Well,
me,
we don't
bro.
want to because after we kill it, you won't be able to rejoin.
Oh, does killing this thing count as objective completion?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
Affinity gain. Neat.
My crewmate gonna ignore that advice though.
My crewmate is also ignoring that advice.
You know, it probably would have been smarter to also have you be Foldy with Dispensary and have you both do this, Musa. I mean, 2 chances at it.
Mm-hmm.
Since you have Dispensary now.
Well, I have a Bertea, but I need to level her.
Oh, that's right. You never got Mastery out of a regular one. Yeah. It's true.
It would not let me connect.
Huh? What?
Invite the
Oh,
link. Oh, there we go.
I'm about to do it again.
I thought the fucking half-dead test number pre-completed our objective.
You have connected to the same game too many times. Oh wow, they have a built-in system to prevent this.
Oh, it actually says that? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Alright, let's
it
extract
popped
them.
a message.
So what's the threshold for that?
I'm assuming 3 times?
Plot twist is not temporary. He can literally never join me again. Or I just got blacklisted from my squad. Let's see if I can destroy this squad and then reinvite you back in Cetus if I'll let you. Yeah, hopefully it's not a per person block, because then you actually are blacklisted for a short while from me. That's how that works. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Does it say the same thing? Oh,
Nope.
nice there. Well, okay, that's good. So it must be on a per mission instance. I wonder what their reasoning for doing so is. Is that to avoid a technical issue, or is that to avoid some potential exploit that could somehow be utilized from reloading constantly?
Maybe it's this exact scenario that they're trying to prevent.
They're out to get me, literally. The scenario is me. You guys back at the gate?
Si, senor.
We're trying to farm now. We're not farming anything at the moment. We're testing something with how Foley works.
Yes, everybody remember what your health is now before I put... Actually, yeah, it's going to go down by 20% after I leave, because I have physique on. Affinity gain. Alright.
Well, no, the health definitely worked, because like right now, since we reloaded, my health is lower than it was that entire run after the health thing. So the health does appear to snapshot. We just need to validate the energy. Is that a pipeline punch monster? No, this is not a monster. It's a pink slushy Alani. Very good.
Bro's about to have 15 heart attacks.
Got 2 Alanis today because I had 2 for 5. I got the pink slushy and I got cherry slushy. I think it was 2 slushy flavors that I got. Alanis are so good. They have so many absolute banger flavors. The other day I tried their cotton candy flavor for the first time. That was amazing. Tried the blue slushy, another slushy flavor. That one was really good.
Affinity gain again. That's 2 chances. Why did this spawn? Oh, I forgot what it spawns an enemy when you use that. Alright, so that's 2 times. Let's see if it lets me join a third.
This fucking music guy still did not switch to Foley.
Fair point.
So actually, yeah, if there's a... since there is a hard limit, it would probably be best to have like multiple Foleys just spinning the wheel. Wheel needs use no energy. Yeah, like load in with multiple Foleys and then just don't trigger the Loke Surge until everybody else reloads back in as their correct frame.
Yeah, unless a specific player really desperately needs that energy economy, as opposed to just being like a nice boon. Yeah, the optimal scenario would be the host stays in the mission, and then all 3 other players are all the Foley setup, and 3 people keep reloading until one of them gets it, and then when one of them gets it, the other 2 Foleys leave and come back as their actual frames, so that they can get the benefit, and then the Foley, and then you guys claim the Loke Surge and drop the dispensing and all that, and then the person who did get it leaves after that and comes back as their frame.
Yeah, so that was 3 leaves and rejoins. Let's see if it lets me do a 4th.
Oh, did I already invite you?
No.
Yeah. Dude, what is this hair in my eye? I keep... Fucking
Abilities use no energy.
Leave. What are you doing?
Emptying my magazine.
User, why are you still not Foley? Like, what are you doing?
Well, I'll put it on next time.
You can leave right now and put it on. You're not doing anything.
Oh, true. Forgot about that.
You could be another chance at getting the fucking buff. Like, what? How explicit do I need to be in this command?
No, for some reason, I thought that we had to wait until we tried this again.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can't leave. The host obviously has to stay, otherwise you're breaking up the actual mission.
Okay, that's 5.
Yeah, even if you don't have a dispensary, it's fine. Like if you do get it, that's fine. Just wait until.
Yeah, I get that.
Just wait to
Like I
climb
said,
infinity.
for some reason I was assuming that we needed to restart everything. I don't know why.
We did restart,
No.
and you still didn't change.
True.
Yeah, so that's 5 leaves and rejoins.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Yep, there we go. Hit the limit. 5 times. Yeah, it won't let me rejoin now.
You get it, Muser? You don't get it this time. We're gonna reload the whole mission because you can't rejoin.
What did it throw down? Oh,
Yep. I can
okay. I can't cast any abilities.
skill issue.
I'm pressing the button and nothing's happening.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Holding it
Hydrate!
down.
Yeah, I can't cast any of my abilities.
Okay, well, let's reload.
I broke it.
Yeah, again, this is not mutually exclusive raids, so I still don't understand. There's no argument against doing this. You could just do both. You're arguing as if it's an either or. And again, they're different things. It's energy economy. If I'm in a build where I don't need more strength or damage, then I wouldn't care about getting more strength or damage. If I needed energy, however, I would care about the frame giving me energy. I don't worry about you, remember.
Lies.
3-minute timer on mission countdown. No time to do both. Sure there is. Especially depending on who needs the pre-buff. Also, you're talking about a particular mission? Because if you're like too arbitration brained to understand that we're not talking about arbitrations, for example, I never said arbitrations. Also, you can do 3 folies at once, so it's not a 1 in 7 chance, one at a time, necessarily. Yeah, there's no argument against this being a good thing, unless you just, for some reason, want to. This just seems like wanting to debate for zero reason. It's like extra energy per second or no extra energy per second. Like one of those is better.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got
You
the
got
energy.
any herbs? Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. I'm going to leave and come back and see if it affects me.
Let me read that.
All right. Yep.
Oh, my elixirs just disappeared.
That's great. Okay, well I guess that teaches us something else.
I guess they have a timer.
Either that or it deletes itself when a new player loads for some reason. Forget if they have
Okay,
a
you know
timer
what,
on.
Auburn? No, I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna leave and come back, and then put down another one, and we'll just sit here and see if it goes away.
Well, I'd have to leave too.
No, you wouldn't.
I swapped frames just in.
Yeah, It doesn't matter that we get the Log Surge. I'm just saying any Log Surge. I want to see if just Log Surges from Foley have a cooldown. Or, sorry, a timer.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, so I'll say my... actually, I should probably switch back to Foley then.
Friendly fire would be hilarious. You can do friendly fire in Simulacrum.
Or radiation sorties.
That's just radiation in general.
Yeah, it's just radiation sorties is the most likely for it to happen.
Here, come kiss me, Codex. Mwah.
What?
Okay, so I'm gonna actually you do it too, Albert. I'm gonna throw down. Okay, that was not a Log Surge. Log Surge.
You got this.
Okay.
I'm taking
me
just
sit
fucking
here.
dispensary.
Energy orbs, yeah, you got it already. Yeah, so you said you're leaving?
No, no,
Give
we're
me
doing
a
absolutely
fucking
nothing.
dispensary, please.
Oh.
Yeah, but just leave this life leech one here, and I just want to see if it expires naturally.
I definitely should
Without
take off step
activating.
fast.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
We'll give it a second. All right, let's see.
Well, I mean, it's already been more time than it took for me to leave and rejoin.
Has it?
Oh,
Oh, see? This is why you should shut the fuck up, Roman. So it looks like they just have a timer of about like 30-ish seconds before
I
they
need you both to leave.
disappear. All right.
I'm still getting a lot of energy per second, so assuming there's nothing mission specific unique about this, then this does appear to snapshot, which is fucking crazy. Let's see if I can get a gauge on how much this is per second, because it's going up quite fast. Let me pull out my stopwatch, try to get somewhat of a gauge. Let's start right at 600. There we go.
So if we were doing 3 Folies, we'd have to be real quick on the rejoins before the Lux Surge disappears.
Oh, that's right. I was actually at maxed out, so I can't touch. So, okay, so I went from 600 to 641 in like 5-ish seconds. So yeah, this is a lot per second, and it could be even higher. More energy orbs and more. But more strength for dispensary, double drop chance and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. That's so cracked, it's crazy, dude. Oh my god.
So, like I was saying, it would be a real short window for all the rejoins if we did 3 Folies at once. So maybe what we'd want to do is have...
yeah, that's right, because the timer would be a
3
problem.
people... Yeah, we'd want to have people take turns being the Foley. So, like, first one guy would use 4 rejoins, and then next would use 4, and then the next would use 4. So that's the only person who needs to, like, do it in the rejoin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
makes
is...
sense.
Yeah, I'm still regenerating. That is crazy cracked that works. Wow. That is... that is a potent pre-buff. Also, one thing I forgot to say, the whole argument about, you know, energy economy is already easy to solve. That's an example of a logic being reversible. If you're using mod space or arcane space or companion space or whatever to solve your energy economy, the fact that you can use this means that you wouldn't have to do that. It would free up mod space or arcane space or whatnot. Because this is literally, this costs nothing. This is just a purely passive effect that's just audio for the rest of the mission. No mods, no arcanes, no companion, whatever. So again, if the logic is reversible, I don't think it's very good logic, because it goes both ways. Yeah, good test. Thanks for helping out with that.
You know, if you're really thankful, you'd level my Portea for me.
But he's slower than you doing it yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see, is there still absolute trash up? Oh yeah, I forgot about the other Cascade. I guess we're just doing another Cascade. See if Teaspoon wants to go.
Oh shit, I accidentally denied it, my bad.
What's the TLDR of what you just did? I missed most of it. Hold on, I'll show you. Leave. Oh, my former blueprint just finished crafting. Hold on a moment. So Foley's second ability, Shadow Graph, allows you to summon a bunch of things. One of the things you're able to summon is a Loke Surge, which is a temporary buff that gives you any number of buffs, including some buffs, though, that they have a temporary duration in which you stack the buff, but the buff itself is permanent for the rest of the entire mission. Two of those buffs are picking up health orbs gives you permanent extra max health for every orb that you pick up within like a 45-second window, and that extra max health persists for the rest of the mission, aside from dying probably and respawning. And the other one is you get energy, 1 energy regen per second for every energy orb that you pick up in a certain, again, like a 45-second window for the rest of the mission. So if you keep reloading into the mission with a Foley, with a build like this, for example, and also using Dispensary, the reason why I put Dispensary of the 4th is because Dispensary is able to drop both health and energy orbs. So when you do get the energy buff, for example, you could drop that Dispensary to ensure that there is, even if you haven't even started the mission yet and there's no enemies present, Dispensary can give you a lot of energy orbs very quickly to actually stack up that buff. So you do a ton of strength because Dispensary scales extra pickup chance with power strength, like right now it's at 106%, for example, so it's guaranteed to be 2 orbs with a 6% chance at a 3rd orb every time that it drops. So just a ton of strength. That's why it's all these strength mods and strength arcanes and whatnot. You load in, you keep dropping Loke Surges down, eventually you get the energy one, and once you get the energy one, you drop down a Dispensary, generate a bunch of energy orbs, pick up that Loke Surge, and everybody else on the team besides the Foley is able to benefit from that Loke Surge buff and have permanent energy regen per second for the rest of the mission. And the person who was doing the Foley setup can then leave the mission and come back as the frame they actually want to play as. So, like, that's why this is so good, is because you don't have to actually play as Foley. You're benefiting from one of Foley's abilities permanently for the rest of the mission, but with the ability to not have to actually play as Foley. So it's a pre-buff, just like how the Jade pre-buff is and Nidus and all that. So as long as you're not channeling, for example, on any frame where you're able to actually benefit from the energy regen per second, this basically solves your energy economy. It's actually pretty crazy how good this is. I might have to make this into a YouTube short. And yes, we're doing the Cascade. You want to go, Mal?
Can you invite me?
Yeah. Somebody drag Mal to the voice chat if he's in one of the other ones. How do you leave a mission and return to it? You have to do it at the beginning. If you've already completed an objective in the mission, then you cannot rejoin. But if you haven't actually started the mission yet, like if you load into a survival, but you don't actually start the survival terminal and like do the first 5 minutes, you're able to rejoin. On a survival, for example, I think you have a 5-minute period before the survival auto starts itself. But then still, it shouldn't count as the objective being completed until the first 5-minute mark, and you do the first, well, aside from doing the speed up mechanic. It shouldn't count as being done in survival, for example, until you complete the first actual rotation. So you could have up to like 10 minutes of time to try to do this. You can do the same thing with Sight. And it's even easier with Sight because Sight's guaranteed to work. It doesn't have any sort of like rotation. If you do... Oh yeah, I should put Bright Bonnet on this build. I forgot about that. Let me actually go fix that right now. Move. Did I have it on this? Yeah, I would. It'd be the same one. You could do a grossly powerful pre-buff with Sight if you're using weapons that never have to, like weapons that can never reload, like the Akicore being the prime example. You can load into a mission with a super high strength Sight and then drop down his resupply ammo. And resupply only goes away when you actually reload a weapon. So if you drop down a resupply for other people in the squad using Akicores, for example, since the Akicore has a sentient surge augment that automatically refills your magazine every time you get a kill, you can keep that resupply buff forever. So if you give somebody like a 100% resupply, which is basically doubling their damage and giving them an extra free guaranteed status proccing element, then that person basically has that double damage and free extra element for the rest of the entire run. Like, as long as you're getting kills to reload the Akicore and never actually hit 0 and do a real reload, you could have that resupply 4 hours later in the same survival or whatever you're doing. It's very fun. Very powerful. I like to do it with blast ammo. You might like Misa?
Yeah, I'm leveling my Berdeo 1 second.
You're who? What now?
I want to get her in the helmet. No.
Oh, you've never leveled base Protea?
Nope.
What are y'all bringing?
Dante.
No, there he is.
No idea.
Maybe the same Wisp build without making any changes.
Devil May Cry. What if they gave not Dante, fucking Uriel. What if they gave Uriel an augment that just turned his 2 into fucking Trinity's 4?
Interesting.
Like, it just
You mean
applied
just
to the whole squad.
Wouldn't that just be adding DR basically? His 2 essentially is Trinity's 4.
Yeah.
Just for himself.
Yeah, it's just for himself and his minions.
Kind of tempted to bring Araxia again just because that was fun and she's invigorated.
I mean, if you bring Araxia, you'll also have the added heat bonus from my ammonium glyphs, so.
No, they fixed that.
What do you mean by that?
They fixed ammonium glyphs overriding Araxia.
Oh, so like you can't get the heat bonus at all if you're in Araxia's 4?
Yep. Because it used to take.
Like if they fix it properly, you would just get both. But I don't know.
Oh no, it's one or the other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's consult the mythical patch notes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Misa fixed his operator loadout. You fixed that, right?
Yeah, I did. You have such little confidence in the Orphan.
I mean, you forgot to do it twice.
Yeah, I could also just bring the classic Titania. Who's not here? Oh, that's right, you're still leveling.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done in like half in a minute.
Haven't taken Uriel to level cap. He would be, I imagine, an extremely easy one, given his 2. Speaking of that. The weapon platforming, basically. I guess if I was just going pure, like, tank and weapon platform, I might take his 4th off for level cap. Have you taken his 4th to level cap, Umbrun?
Yeah.
I think I've done it once. The damage isn't. The damage is still pretty decent.
I brought to level cap with Roar.
So I consumed off his 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have Roar and his 3 on at the same time, I believe.
Oh, they damage restricted it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
It was kind of hard to charge the 4 without the 3, but I made do.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, but this was early. I didn't realize that the 3 charged the 4 as quickly, and so I just spammed the 2.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift.
yet. They're all just base builds. Aside from Silence that I was leveling with.
Why is my helmet so hungry?
Because you need to feed him more poor people.
You could have a good time with Araxia, though. It would be a funny Araxia
Desires
secondary.
soup.
What'd you say, Mal?
Oh, I was saying Muse's Helminth wants soup. Not gonna be satisfied.
Yeah, I wish.
You're asking what a funny secondary for Araxia would be, Codex?
Yeah. Should try the Atomos Incarnon, maybe. Maybe was talking about that in chat earlier today.
My question would be, does the spores would this, because they're not technically weapon fire, would the spores from Dual Torxica inherit the toxin?
I'm not sure if they're coded as weapon damage or not. Wish I had a negative on this Atomos Riven, but it's still a lot better than Merciless Gunfight, so that's an upgrade.
Alright, that's Protea subsumed.
I mean, if you end up having a ammo crisis again, you could bring back Magnus.
Tempted to try Innervate with let me try a different build here, I think. Let's drop Pistol Gambit and Lethal Torrent. Replace Flare with Innervate. Let's put on.
Well, that reminds me, I was supposed to send Orphan my Hildred build.
But why though?
Yeah. Nice shot. We'll have Toxin. That'll actually be the same amount of damage at minimum as Cascadia Flare, because 105% per. And I'll have Viral, Heat, Magnetic, Toxin from her fourth. Also Electric, Magnetic. It'll be at least the same 480% as Flare. And more status chance. I need to Omni this. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, I can't! I forgot it's not max rank. Fuck. Way to finesse this to make it no. Shit. Haven't run into this problem in a while.
Oh, well, you don't have enough space?
Yeah, my Thomas is rank 1 right now because I haven't leveled it since the last Forma. I need to Omni this again. You guys level my Atomos real quick.
Sure.
I'll bring it down a little bit to make your Mirage or whatever do more damage. Next, I'm gonna try this different build out. What's up, Fang? How you doing? We're about to go do a Cascade in a moment here once I get this build sorted. Imagine not having 9 Omnis and all the weapons. I'm so washed.
True.
Bet this guy never doesn't even play the market. Doesn't have enough plat, clearly.
I have been known to be a brokey. Don't forget to use your 4th Mirage to get the first few kills for loot drops. Just throw it up in the sky.
I'm just zooming around the map.
Guy should have bought frames to level if he's miraging me anyway.
Wait, fuck! I should have brought Foley.
Yeah?
This fucking guy, bro.
I never leave stuff unleveled, so.
Yeah, I'm doing great, Fang. We had a great Cascade run earlier today.
Objective not complete. Reinvite me.
Okay.
Are you switching to Foley?
Yep.
Comes back as level 30 Foley. Fuck!
No, I formatted her.
Are you done?
My Atomos is definitely going to be 30 because it's leveling hella fast right now.
And see, the second that you stop playing Mirage, my Mirage is suddenly not dog shit. It's amazing.
So there's a strange correlation there. I wonder what the causation is.
Who could say?
Your soup has finally paid off.
And see, I open up emotionally and talk about soup one time, and then now everybody thinks I'm the fucking soup guy.
Are you not? You did make 10 pounds of soup by your own, you know, admission, so.
Who doesn't do that? It's called meal prepping.
Yeah, for an army.
I'm a one-man army, okay?
I gotta bring that game back, Army of 2. Absolutely peak game.
Scary.
Anybody play that back in the day, Army of 2?
I have not.
2 brothers that were mercenaries. What were their name? Like Rios and Sam or something like that. I don't know. They were good characters, good games. Really fun co-op. I am definitely done. I'm almost 30 in game.
I am not done.
Too bad.
Oh, I went to the portal. Fuck.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Okay, bro.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
You said too bad as I was loading into the next tile.
I said I was done. We're obviously leaving. We're here to level my Tomos.
Your Tomos doesn't matter. Damn, host migration. That's crazy.
Womp womp. Primate, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Extra level. Now, if you could see that 7 more times, it'd be great.
If I must.
All right. All of a sudden, the crit chance my Riven is not very useful on internet setup. Well, that's okay. It's be interesting to build to try out. I'm reinviting you, Emran.
Si, senor.
Let me do the talking, okay?
Oh, you know what I should do as well? I should do a non Omamori setup like we were talking about. Or I'd use both Gloom.
Free chickens. What's the 3 chickens comment come from?
You said that you reduced down multiple chickens for stock.
Oh yeah, but that was 5 chickens.
Alright, what would be another good helmet? I literally do not need anything. I mean, I guess Bright Bonnet.
You know, Orphan asks a timely and great question in the chat. You know, I think you should really
Bright
take a
Bonnet,
look.
that's the answer. Even funnier snapshot. Yeah, we gotta ban this guy immediately.
I mean, just consider it, you know? It would be an opt-in kind of thing.
What is wrong with these people, dude?
I mean, it's the community you've cultivated, huh?
I'm a man of culture. I like gyre feet. Get it right.
Bro dishes out but can't take it.
Correct.
Guys, can I see your Opticore build for a second? Just wanna...
Opticore?
Yeah, you build it. Sorry, not Opticore. OcuCore.
Bro's bringing the Opticore to level cap.
I'm just using like the OcuCore build basically. Aside from my Riven, of course. Like here's the non-Riven version. In terms of like the generic OcuCore build, it's either this or you can swap out Magnetic Might for Lethal Torrent. Magnetic Might's a good replacement for Lethal Torrent, at the very least if you're already getting 60% fire rate from Reinforced Spawn, in my opinion. But you can go either way, they're both good. And of course you can either go Flare or Innervate. If you want to make it super powerful, if you use Uskos as your arcane and you want to offload getting the 250% secondary heat damage from Uskos, you can drop Prime T to charge for Elementalist. And then get your cake and eat it too. You get even more heat when you get 250 instead of 165 from heat to charge, and then you also get the 90% status multiplier.
You know, actually, that reminds me. I need to swap my mods on my fucking artifact.
And if you have a Riven, just replace whatever your Riven stats replace for.
Would what is it? The galvanized crit mod not be useful on
Scope?
Scope, yeah.
On the OcuCore? No, that'd be unusable. You don't headshot the OcuCore.
Bro, what? Remembering what?
Well, you can.
I stopped listening for like half a second and you're putting galvanized scope on the
I was
OcuCore?
giving him a moment to say that he was kidding, because that's insane. But yeah, no, that will not work.
In my defense, I literally never use the OcuCore.
Yeah, you don't headshot with the OcuCore. It's auto aiming chest.
Oh my god.
You just spray in the general direction, basically.
See, I legitimately didn't know that. I'd never used the OcuCore, so I would have been trying to aim bad.
That's why I figured. Since you're asking for a build, you're obviously setting it up for the first time. Man, I should really find a different primary to use with the Reaxia, but I just fucking love Phantasma, dude. Holy shit, the Phantasma is so good.
Who am I bringing?
Playing Warframe, it's good to hear. The more people on Warframe, the better. What is another fun Araxia secondary? Or not secondary, primary?
Phasma?
Shedu?
Phasma is a good one. I was thinking that when I scrolled past it. Especially with easily being able to max out the augment for it on Araxia.
Debilitate Kumarex?
I haven't heard someone mention the Comorex in forever.
Well, now you have.
There's the Fulman. It's pretty good on it.
Surgis.
Surgis is probably correct.
I might try the Basmo. Why do I not have a Riven on my A config though? What the hell's going on here, broski?
Wave.
You know what? I can't decide on what I'm using, so I'm just going to copy Codex and run Araxia.
Make sure you spinning your traces, by the way.
Oh yeah, what was it that you? Where was it? The relics you said you really wanted yesterday, Musa? Was it Mesa?
Yeah.
Rivens don't really fit this bill. That's the problem.
Yeah, I got a shit ton of those. Let's see, what's the rare parts? Oh, Neuroptics and the system seem pretty rare.
Anything's good.
Yeah, I've got both, so.
We love you.
I don't have as much of the Neuroptics pieces. I have a ton of the systems.
I think I want to change this at all. Well, we'll try this. I'll try the Basmo. And Umbra, I'm inviting you. What's already in here? What happened? Am I crazy?
Yeah, because I remember I went through the portal.
Good news. You should check out this new player video playlist that I have playing. You might find some content that's useful for you. You can also hop in the Discord. What am I refining? What's the relic I was working on? I think I'm running out of the Nidus ones. Never mind. No, I'm not. Still got a ton for the Neuroptic. What's the other rare part? Systems or yeah, chassis. I need these. Never mind. I still have a lot of these. We're all good. I'm doing Nidus. Oh, DE, please add batch redeem. I need to open up a thread channel in the Discord and ask for people's feedback on questions and comments they want me to pass along to DE, like people like Pablo and Rebecca when I'm at TennoCon.
Okay, 14 Radiant Mesa Relics.
Off the top of your head, what's all the quality of life stuff that we wanted to add to, like stuff they would actually realistically do, using like the batch redeem? Like they're not going to do like no trace cap, for example. Like what's something that would reasonably be put in the game that's not in the game yet for some reason? But yeah, Nightwave key, Nightwave pop key, bindable.
Yep, Nightwave key. Also, just more inventory management stuff, like being able to see Warframe sets.
If you guys want to avoid running a bunch of good relics while I'm running these, you can put in if you want to stagger them.
I know people have been complaining about it for forever, but like being able to see which relics are fucking vaulted in the when we're picking them.
Yeah.
Running random trash while you're doing these, then?
Yeah, there should be a vaulted category, just if you want to, because it's just more profitable to stagger, because if we all drop 4 rare parts,
yeah,
you
just
can
like
only take 1.
Some sort of icon or something on a relic just saying, hey, this is vaulted, and
being able to
way to sort by that.
Yeah, basically everything Aleka does, add to the game. There you go.
Yeah, being able to mark things as trash at Barrow and then just having a trash button that automatically turns all that stuff into ducats.
Fuck, that'd be so based. But add a exception to that where
basically I want the thing from the selling mods, like that thing, but just with prime parts.
If they did add a prime trash list though to the game, they should add a exception to where once anything on your trash list gets vaulted, it asks you if you want to adjust the list.
Another thing is, kind of stole this one from Monster Hunter, but they have a system where if you're going for like a specific weapon and you don't have all of the parts for it, you can mark that weapon and it'll like keep track and notify you when you get the parts or like what parts you're missing, so you can check that like while you're doing missions.
Yeah.
Just in general, the fact that you can't tell, like without checking your mission progress, if you're picking between multiple things in a fissure, if you don't, hope you remember if you grabbed that same thing before, 20 relics ago, and it still looks like you don't have it.
Man, I need to.
I know that might entail more on the tech end, but like, because you don't actually get the stuff until the end of the mission, I guess, is part of why. But if they could come up with some way to track that at least, so that you don't accidentally end up being like, oh, I don't have one of those 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. I need to roll a Riven that's usable on the augment setup.
Oh, something that doesn't heavily overlap with the whatchamacallit, yeah.
On my Deadhead
Dreadful kill shot
Bastion build, my 2 Rivens aren't stats that are able to replace anything on that build. Is this... Oh, am I rocking? This does not work for a cold setup. Also, that negative ammo maxes. Wait, no. I forget. This weapon has ammo, right? It just has it. No, this is...
The battery weapon.
Well, it has a battery reload, but does it not have reserve? No. No, it is infinite ammo. It has a reload animation when you empty it, doesn't it? It still has infinite ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. This...
Yeah.
So that negative is fine. This... Could do this. This would just make it corrosive blast instead of corrosive cold. Extra multi-shot could be nice.
Oh yeah, Rage brings up a good one. Pre-queuing relics, so you can skip the relic selection screen.
Hold on a sec before you accept the mission. Let me...
Yeah, I got you.
I could actually use this roll.
Anyone aiming for anything right now?
Nidus rare parts.
Gotcha. I'm...
Or Mesa.
Let's see which one I have. Jesus, I have a lot of Nidus relics.
I burned through all my Nidus stuff yesterday.
Same.
With no drops.
This bottom up.
Same.
This would need to be... Yeah, this could just replace...
Oh, Nidus has 2 rare parts?
This could just replace high voltage.
Yep.
No, he has 3.
No, everything's not always
Wait,
rare.
sorry. No. My, ignore that. I misspoke.
Wait.
But some stuff is rare in some relics and uncommon in others.
Oh, no, because it has to be that order. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Let me just...
Oh yeah, his helmet is rare / uncommon.
His helmet?
Yes, his helmet.
I didn't know Nidus wore a helmet.
You see, I'm an OG Tenno. I call them helmets, not Neros, because it's stupid.
Got him.
I think you're the stupid one. Neuroptics is obviously the better term.
I'm ready to go when you guys are, by the way. It's usable enough.
I thought about trying something new, but then I decided to just play Gas.
You're stealing my frame. You stole my whole fucking flow.
That's not how I'd frame it.
I like flow on most of my frames.
I'm just radianting all my N16s right now, I guess.
I'm gonna play around with this one. I'm gonna stop rolling this. You guys all spin your traces, right?
Doing that right now.
I did.
I did.
Currently have 24 traces.
Oh hey, I can finally build this Treasure Prime. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I got you the part last night.
Yeah, you did. I appreciate that.
No problem. Now you can go poke.
I really just want it because the Incarnon's coming up, so I can go poke with an Incarnon.
It's one of the well, I mean, who knows what the Incarnon will do to it, but as of now, it's like one of the weapons actually worth using Dowdy on. I mean, it's, fucking influence still exists, obviously, but like the stats on the Destreza, reward Doughty more than most other weapons.
Why am I going deadhead on this?
You have base damage somewhere?
Yeah. Personally, I'm using Crux.
Can't really. I forgot the math of why I was.
Yeah, I mean, you want base damage on top of aptitude, right?
Yeah, I'm running Dreadful Killshot. Dreadful Killshot alone is normal 360% base damage.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm getting that confused with the Hema one.
Yeah, Dreadful Killshot is if it's stacked up all the way, it's 360% stash chance and base damage.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
So, I feel like I should really be running Debilitate on this build. I'm gonna Corrosive Blast setup.
Alright, chose mine, so Musa, we're just whenever you're ready.
I'm just waiting for Codex to fix his dog shit build.
I told you I was ready over a minute ago. So we're waiting on you to finally start the mission.
I did.
On my screen, you don't have a relic selected, and you hit the... But, I don't know.
I picked a relic.
Okay.
Savior of Parita.
Seeding trace cap in missions is converted into Endo or Kuva.
If only.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Just raise the cap, honestly. Raise the.
Who's attacking?
Raise the baseline value.
You.
Sorry. Who's, okay. I guess.
Oh yeah, let me switch into operator when I'm on a dash wire.
You did what now?
That's a piece of oh fuck. That's a thing that to ask Pablo for. Let me switch into operator from dash wire.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was something you currently can do. I was like, wait, what?
No, I cannot, and I would like to. So, like, if I want to kill a Thrax from a dash wire, I have to pop in the face, jump off, go into operator, kill him, and then jump back on. All right, am I defending?
Don't kill that Thrax.
Okay.
Don't kill that with no mind. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Find a
yeah, that's fine. I can defend.
What? Who's attacking? You're attacking that one?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, cool. Frame corruption already. I need to reset these dash wires because those are old, stinky, weak dash wires.
I also just got frame corruption.
Let's see, a healthy 1328 crit damage on these dash wires.
That's certainly on crit.
Yeah.
And to think Codex said that Avar is the worst from the game.
Only 10 times more than Vital Sense.
That's all from me.
I feel like I accidentally took the prime recoil mod off my Stalt.
Codex, you lied to me. I can get headshots with the Aki-Core.
Yeah, on the
I forget how...
But you're not going for headshots with the Aki-Core.
I forget how much Stalta wants that recoil reduction.
Only if you're a scrub.
So it does matter, is what you're saying.
Watching tonight videos, first time seeing you stream, back after 7 years, so much has changed. Yeah, honestly, a lot has changed in just like 2 to 3 years. 7 years, like a whole different game, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get to room fucking 3.
I usually don't have a problem with Stalta's recoil. I thought it was one of the lesser recoil intensive weapons.
No, I mean, I'm willing to believe you. I just, unless you're a scrub is something you can might hear. I know, but it's like it's something you might hear people say about using recoil mods ever, depending on the person.
I love the prime recoil mods.
I agree. I'm just saying there's some people who might say, "Oh, those are for scrubs. I don't need them."
Like, people say that about anything.
Categorically.
Like Umbran. Can't believe you're such an elitist, Ember.
When it's like, well, no, this is getting me more headshots, then it's a damage increase.
Room 3, because it spawned right on top of me and then teleported me back to room 1.
What?
Medusa.
I got 10.
Did you select a relic though?
Yes.
My screen still says you didn't select one.
Yeah, it says you have no relics for me.
Medusa, why are you lying to us?
I selected one.
I believe you. I just think it glitched out at the very least. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the mission.
I don't believe you.
The spirit of T-Spin possessed me.
Don't worry, Musa. We still have other copies of that relic to run.
Yeah, I hope you die.
I mean, I'm going to eventually. All people do.
Your death will come soon.
So the spirit of T-Spin, he's running Persistence Mag.
I'm sorry, the fuck?
Yeah, me and T-Spin are working on Persistence Mag, but there's
I'm gonna need you to go find the highest cliff and trip off of it.
You see, when someone says something rage baity like that, all you need to do is say and move on.
No, we don't do the air at the cut extreme. We fall for rage bait.
See, that time I TP'd myself for real. Rip. What am I doing, bro?
Bertolet papered himself?
Musa, or not Musa. So Mal, you like Ivara, huh?
True.
Why is the TP right on top of the Exilizer?
There's like some teenagers left there.
Okay, yeah, Kellis, you're right. I'm running Magus Cloud on this one, and it's such a good utility.
Yeah, I'm usually running Cloud and Lockdown.
I have a Cloud and Melt right now.
There we go.
What the? Goddamn Trokars.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Okay, we're all set to move on, I think. Right?
You might need to go back to the last room, remember?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Essence is back there as well.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, little acolyte was there to join the party. Popped him in the face.
Hopefully the reacting is also there. Otherwise,
oh yeah, it's here. Already got it.
Or start killing. If I didn't already say, by the way, Relicade, make sure that you check out this new player video playlist and hop on the Discord as well.
I went to the
portal. Welcome back to Warframe.
Is it I go ahead.
Does Blood Rush not work with Chromatic Blade since it's not IPS? I didn't notice difference in crits. No, Blood Rush does not care about the damage type he has. It gives you crit chance per combo tier. So it 100% works with Chromatic Blade. I guarantee you it works.
Is the portal in a convenient spot, or
no? Oh, yes, it is. It's in room 3. Where it's supposed to be.
It's
like it'll bring you.
Just not a convenient spot in the area.
Yeah, sorry. What I meant is like, will it bring me back to the first room?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where the portal is. That's where it always leads.
Well, sometimes it doesn't end up getting you that close to the exos. It feels like. I don't know.
That's never true. It always takes you to extraction, which is always by room 1.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Sometimes I've seen it where it takes you like 200 meters away.
From extraction?
Yeah.
That would be a bug then. It always takes you right in front of the elevator. It's a teleport to extraction.
The portals are bugged? No way. That's never happened before. Yeah, I've seen it happen a couple times.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Yeah, it's by far the
Bruno
best way
never
to
sees
get to
anything.
Yeah, usually it is, but I feel like sometimes it hasn't been, but I don't know. I haven't been paying close enough attention to be sure of that. Oh, okay, these ones are done. Yeah, this is reasonably close. Ooh, Amber Star.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Indeed.
Okay, I need to go back to that room.
I like this new void icon that the Thrax have next to their ghost form.
Oh, that was backported from the Nautilus, right?
Backport from what?
The Hellas?
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Well, I think they added it to both at the same time.
So that's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was backport. I think it was just added to all of them. But icon, it's indicating that enemy's current form has to be killed exclusively using amp damage, like amp void damage. So I assume you see it on Eidolons as well.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if it's on Eidolons. Probably.
Well, the shield form is up. I assume the shielded version of his health bar has it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Wish I could fit Magnetic Might onto this build. I think if I roll the right Riven, I can replace 2 mods and probably fit it on. Especially on a Debilitate setup. I love Magnetic. If I could do Corrosive Blast Magnetic, that'd go so hard. DE, give us a 10 at Basmo immediately. Yeah, fucking
How
hard. There we go.
Basmo?
Tau,
Wait, is
actually,
the-
yeah, true.
The Basmu isn't
A tenant
Corpus,
sentient weapon?
is it?
Tau Basmo would go so fucking hard. Just
Yeah,
give it
let's
baked.
say.
Just give it baked in Tau damage. It's not overpowered.
Yeah, just
Matter of
let it
fact- matter of
kill.
fact, just make the augment the passive.
Straight up. I am extremely curious with the Tau update at the end of the year if they're gonna do Tau adversaries that have weapons that have any void or like Tau related effects. Because those could be insanely strong.
Yep.
What would the ramifications of it being on an enemy be, though? Like them doing the bullet attractor bubbles on us?
No.
Tau damage, not void damage.
Oh, sorry, Tau damage, not void damage. Oh, yeah, so then status vulnerability on us.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. That's not a problem. What am I, new
Yeah, I
player?
was about to say that, like, status vulnerability against us doesn't sound very dangerous.
Well, that has nothing to do with what I was saying anyway. I'm saying I want weapons that have Tau. Like Tau adversaries
Gotcha.
that give us like a Tau version
Oh,
of the
okay, I
Asmo with
misunderstood.
Tau damage or at
Yeah,
least
yeah,
the Tau status
gotcha.
effect. The status effect of Tau, for those of you that aren't aware of it, because you can't usually access Tau in the game, is basically only from the Venado. Weapon-wise, it's 10% status vulnerability on the enemy per stack up to 10 stacks, meaning 100% status vulnerability. Since it's a vulnerability, that makes it multiplicative to your status chance. So if you have 200% status chance, for example, and you hit an enemy with 100% vulnerability, that 200% status chance is doubled to 400%. So it makes you proc insano-style amounts of status against enemies.
Do we know where this fucking satellite is?
He keeps fucking going around as a puddle.
Oh, what a jerk. There we go.
That's why the Venado is so disgustingly good with influence, especially if you can fit this new augment. You know the Venado has a higher effective status chance than the bow Incarnon. When you account for 100% status vulnerability, obviously the actual status is lower. The bow has the highest actual status in the game. I think it
Doesn't surprise me, though.
The bow Incarnon, bow prime Incarnon, is 62% base status chance, which is the highest in the entire game. And when you have Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist stacked up, I think it's 408% status chance. I think the Venado Prime with Elementalist and Weeping Wounds stacked up all the way has something like 212-ish% status chance. So the effective value is somewhere over 420%. It's like 427% status chance, slightly higher than the bow. Which is pretty crazy.
Not a single Nidus chassis.
So sad.
Orphan, probably one of the super boss ones, not because they're so impossible, but just, a ton of the player base writes that off as too hard.
I think Savior of Parida is most definitely, definitively the hardest one.
The hardest what? Boss?
Honorient to get.
Yeah, the hardest Honorient to get.
Yeah, it's gotta be the Accolade ones.
I just mean, like, it's not actually that impossible. It's just, like, a lot of the player base writes it off as too hard and, like, never even tries it properly.
It doesn't have to
Maybe
be
they
insanely
try.
hard. It just has to be harder than anything else to
Yeah,
answer the
yeah, that's
question.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
It could be insanely easier, but it's still harder than.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the one for getting all the guilty accolades, Orphan. The one I am rocking right now.
Yeah, that's gotta be the
The one
hardest thing.
Codex. The one Codex doesn't even have.
It's a lot more than one I don't have.
Yeah, Codex doesn't have the Hero chassis one because he sold all of his before the
I do have
update. Didn't
See,
you
the
actually
thing
like
I'm
sell
doing-
like most of your Hero chassis like right before the update though?
Yeah, but he does like a billion endless missions.
I was gonna say, do you know
Yeah,
how
I mean,
easy
you-
it is to get 250 hero chassis?
Yeah, I mean, you get him back in probably like what, less than a week, I assume.
Well, yeah, I knew he had the Hero chassis. I was just making a joke about how he sold them like right before.
Love the Venato augment with Volt. Yeah, as long as you can offload it somehow to make it actually mathematically worth slotting, it's pretty good, especially depending on. It's crazy against Orokin because against Orokin it gives you free viral damage, which is of course giga nuts to add that to on top of influence.
Fucking Magprox.
What is she proccing?
Magnetic.
Blast, actually.
When are we gonna get the augment? That's basically like Shock Trooper, but for mag. Give magnetic.
I was gonna say, frame named Mag, looks inside, no magnetic damage.
Yeah, her magnetizes fucking blast damage.
Well, you know, if you've ever held a magnet before, you know it fucking explodes. So
Sure, if you're having 2 neodymium magnets in your hand.
Nope, never done that. Not planning on it.
no, I just cover them.
You've
in
seen those
gasoline.
videos though, Mal? You seen those videos of that?
No, I haven't, but I guess about the idea. I can guess.
Yeah, neodymium magnets are like the strongest magnet, strongest non-electromagnets. And there's videos of where like the magnetism is so strong, like if you hold it to the distance and let them go, when they crash, they will literally like the magnet will basically explode and then wrap around each other.
I wish you had like a hold cast effect where you could get magnetic damage either innately or from an augment if need be, like make it another one of the 100% elemental augments for your team.
Yeah, put it on pull so people actually have a decision about, oh shoot, what do I have to keep pull instead of getting rid of it.
No, I'd still
People
get rid
take
of it.
off pull.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
why would I
crazy.
not? Why would I leave pull?
Actually, I usually
Well, how am I supposed to get loot? I need my greedy pull.
Yeah, it'd be convenient if magnetize. I forgot the name of the fucking ability. Magnetize. If it didn't, I wish that didn't already have a hold cast because you basically never use the hold cast anyway. If that could be the magnetic instead, since you always keep that, that'd be.
and
Yeah.
the hold cast literally only exists because of the trailer.
Then you wouldn't have to make that decision because ideally, in a lot of cases, you are getting rid of pull.
No, actually, the ability I usually subsume off on mag is polarized. To be honest.
Yeah, polarize also,
I take
also
off-
pretty free.
I take off for 4.
You can
I
actually.
know you're rage baiting and it's fucking working, Musa.
The reason I leave polarize is because the polarized shards can count as weapon damage for the purpose of nourish. So you can use them to viral prime.
Yeah, they get caught in the magnetize as well.
Yeah.
True.
No, I mean for sure. Like that's the main. Yeah. So like when I'm putting them in a magnetized bubble, I'm getting free viral priming before I even fire a shot.
Yeah.
Which is especially notable if you're doing something slow that's gonna potentially do one-shot damage where you're not gonna prime it with that weapon.
Oh, yeah, it's nice for the utility with
Hold on. What? What'd you say? You say it's nice for one-shot weapons? Wouldn't that make it irrelevant then if you're already able to
Yeah.
one-shot without it?
No, I mean, no, that's not what I said. I meant more like if it's a difference, if a viral proc is the difference between one-shotting and not, then, oh, well, having, viral on your weapon doesn't matter because it's like this needs 2 shots to kill regardless of the viral proc. Regardless, because you need a first shot to apply viral and then a second to kill.
Yeah.
But if you can prime it before you shoot, then suddenly it's a one-shot kill.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Anyway, yeah, I mean, like, it's still, like, not that game-breaking considering how little difficulty Mag has killing stuff inside her bubble, but, I mean, I find that more valuable than pull.
So am I actually getting this heat damage? It says that I'm getting heat damage from Uriel in the Atomos Incarnon form, but I don't see my toxin damage anymore from Araxia's fourth.
Wait a minute, I just looked at your screen. That's supposed to be fixed. What the fuck?
It does appear to actually be working because the amount of heat procs that I'm applying is way too high to be from normal status chance.
Are you still getting toxin?
Visually, no.
Need
I
boost.
guess see. They
And
broke it
I
again.
think.
And
I think they broke it again.
Well, I'm in the Incarnon form. So was Araxia's fourth ever supposed to work on Incarnon magazines?
It's
No,
bugged too
don't
sometimes.
think so.
I think it's supposed to not work with
Because I
Incarnate
am
magazines.
getting toxin on the beam. That's not broken, and his Uriel has not been fucking that up at all that I've seen. But on the Incarnate, like right now, I'm not.
Wait a
getting
minute.
heat,
Yeah. No. This is working as expected. Yeah. Stupid.
Yeah,
The
beam
Incarnon
is working
form.
fine.
Yeah, because what they fixed was the Uriel heat completely overriding if you already
no.
had the
No, that's
toxin.
fixed.
But
Like,
since you don't have toxin, then yeah, it's the expected behavior to have the heat on the Incarnon.
Yeah, I just walked through his Riven, and I didn't get heat, so that's fixed.
Yeah.
But apparently, he's still giving Incarnon mags heat damage.
It's
Oh,
interesting.
he is?
It had to
Yeah.
have been, because the amount of procs that I was applying was definitely like he is a force proc, right? Just like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's elemental only.
yeah. Well, being on its own doesn't
Yeah, I mean,
make
I
a
didn't
force
think-
proc. That makes it a separate hit. Those are two different mechanics.
I didn't think that was supposed to work, but
Because I shot one time and put 6 extra heat procs on.
so you're not getting the icon, but you're seemingly getting the effects, is what you're saying?
I was actually seeing the heat as well on the ammo.
Okay,
on the
yeah, that's...
Incarnate ammo was showing heat damage. That doesn't mean that it's actually applying though. So I'm saying I also
Gotcha.
validated that it appeared to actually be applying because I was putting on way too much heat for it to be from natural status chance.
Gotcha. Is this the marked guy? I mean, this is a...
That'd be one of my
I'll
favorite
just mark
mechanics
him
in
because
the
I don't
game.
see anyone else.
Forced status effects is one of my favorite mechanics. It's so powerful. Especially forced uncombining. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm corrupted. I didn't realize that. Nidus!
Does the, what do you call it? Do Uriel's runes just, like, not do anything for bows in general?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything
Does
to
that work
battery
on bows?
weapons.
Because other override effects work on bows that I've seen. Like Sights Resupply.
It works on bows.
Yeah, it
I thought it
should.
didn't work on anything that, like, was a battery / no magazine.
Bro, Nidus. Are you fucking special, Nidus? Please? Are you dead?
Bro, Umbrin, it works on amps.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
My Nidus just fucking
Kickstart didn't happen. I'm trying this out now.
Yeah,
Well, at least it
Sights-
worked on amps last time I tried. I have a screenshot of it somewhere.
I know Sights Resupply worked on bows because I used it on the Proboscis Cernos. And it was actually infinite because bows never... The slotting a new arrow for bows doesn't appear to be coded as like an actual hard reload, so it actually kept the buff permanently as long as I didn't hit 0 arrows.
I'll have to go test that sometime. Not
So
on bows in general, but specifically on Artemis bow, because...
Well, I mean, that's an ability, so that can be separately coded.
Well, it works
Yeah.
on Jaden Hildren's weapons.
Wait, are we talking about testing Uriel? Because there's no way that Sight would work because she doesn't actually have ammo.
Yeah, Sight. I know Uriel doesn't. I'm pretty sure Sight doesn't, but I don't know that
How
I've
could Sight
tested
work?
it.
Because she doesn't actually have...
Yeah, that would be my guess, is that
Ammo.
it doesn't work, but I don't think I've ever tested it, so I just wanted to. Yeah.
But in Uriel should work.
No, Uriel's runes do not apply heat to Ivara's bow.
That's weird. Because it applies it to Titania and Hildren and...
They have
Jade.
ammo.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I mean, like, the fact that there is some, like, inconsistency is why I still am curious to test, but my guess would be that it wouldn't work.
That would be incredibly odd if it did.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to, but there's enough inconsistency for me to want to double check.
Said it before, and I'll say it again. I wish they would add a hardcore, actually blast as well, but I wish they would add a hardcore, like, pure gas-focused Warframe, like, really gas-centric abilities, and, like, has either as a passive effect or as a condition of one or all of the abilities, it, like, augments the potency of gas procs and stuff like that.
Bro doesn't know about Gastro SMH. I know what you mean. I know that's not what you, and I know that's not.
I mean, I literally put that build away out, so I do know about it.
Yeah, I know that's not what you meant.
Yeah, Bro doesn't know about feeding Foley 15 burritos.
To a more extensive degree, like a fully gas-focused Warframe.
Yeah, no, I know that's not what you meant.
Yeah, Musa, you lied to me. I just picked it up with my operator. Didn't do shit.
Bro, I will find it in the Discord. I posted a picture of that happening.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of things about Uriel's runes that were not working as they initially intended, so that might have.
This was like a couple weeks ago. I mean, they might have patched it with Runa.
I don't know then. Yeah.
Give me my fucking reactant. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Hey, Betty.
So you guys get your. There you go.
Yeah,
I have not been checking for Loke surges. Whoops. I pretty much only know about this one right here.
Washed.
Have we found?
I haven't gotten
one
either of those arcanes.
You don't have what arcanes?
There were 2 arcanes that dropped back here, and I haven't picked up either of them.
That reminds me, this is really random. I wonder how many people do any of you have every arcane in the game? I wonder how many people I play with have every arcane.
I'm missing a bunch of the like theorem ones, but other than that, I have all the
I do
Warframe ones.
literally every arcane, like not just the good ones.
At R5, I don't think so.
Yeah, rank 5, max rank, because I literally have every arcane maxed.
No, there's a few of the like niche ones that are, you know, in out of the way places that I have at like R2, R3.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm missing most of the Deimos arcanes.
I'm missing all the theorem arcanes, and then a few of the Zal ones.
I do not think that you saw that was an Akira's receiver, Mal.
Fuck. I just dropped my controller. It's all good. It's broken anyway. I need a new one.
Sorry, I think I was thinking about arcanes. I wasn't paying attention to the drops.
Need to get corrupted again and have my Nidus Spectre not troll me this time and actually give me a link.
They do like to do that.
With the extra Toxin Nova from Araxia's 4th, especially, the Basma's going. I mean, these guys are low level, obviously, but right now the Basma's going absolutely insane.
Ooh, infinite ammo on an Occucore. That's fun.
Well, I mean, it's more of like gives you like room for error. In theory, it shouldn't matter.
Can't believe Robot run Occucore to level 10.
He was saying infinite ammo for Occucore, and I'm like, well, if you're running it right, that shouldn't matter, but I guess it's, you know, nice.
Considering that corruption is not only infinite ammo, but also extra damage, it's relevant regardless.
Yeah, damage is nice. How much is the damage anyway? I always forget what that is.
Assuming it's multiplicative, it's triple, I think. It's 200%, okay. But
that's pretty nice then, yeah.
I forget if it's 200% additive or multiplicative. I'm assuming it's multiplicative, otherwise it's kind of a weak buff.
Yeah, pretty irrelevant if it's only additive.
I think the Nidus change will make the Spectre better in that regard with linking. First, no, it'll have no impact on how Spectres work. Spectres already don't require stacks to cast Parasitic Link, and it won't affect the actual percentage that you receive, so there's no impact for Spectres, really. There's the potential. I mean, if they put down Ravenous, then I mean that will be somewhat better because it also gives you status immunity now whenever it heals you. But for the purposes of Link explicitly, there's no change.
Well, the grace period thing will be nice.
Where he at though? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, he
That's true. Although it doesn't have a mathematical impact on.
No,
Sunshine.
no. It'll be the quality of life, but not higher numbers.
Where is this guy?
He's dead.
Umber, why didn't you bring sounds?
I don't know. Why didn't you bring Master Summons?
Because it's
He might as
shit.
well in his last run.
Enemy bounty secured.
Bro, you're acting like I fucking leeched the whole mission, okay? So I didn't kill some trash. This fucking guy, bro. I perfectly defend Exilizers for fucking 2.5 hours, and this guy bitches and moans. See, the thing is, Warframe's unlike Diablo because it's not bullshit, and it doesn't have the auction monetization, and it's free.
There's a lot of reasons why this is not a correct statement. Obviously, in some like really vague surface level system comparisons, it's similar, you know, in regards to like, you know, getting a lot of loot and whatnot. But when we get to a more detailed comparison, no, it's not really like Diablo in any way.
It also has way better buildcraft.
Yeah, it's kind of like comparing Warframe to Destiny.
Well, people do.
Let's just stop while we're ahead. I don't want to fucking argue for another fucking hour about this. Oh my god.
I've rage baited and it worked.
Not one word. Not one word out of you. Not one word out of Codex.
It works. Yeah, it works. Goddamn Trokars. Someone delete them from the Green Regime pool.
Well, you can do that yourself.
They're not allowed to do that on the live version of the game art, so they wouldn't have a chase or grind anyway, because the only place where devs are allowed to use dev commands is in the dev environment. They can't, like, Rebecca isn't allowed to log on to the live version of Warframe and give herself 1 billion platinum.
As far as you know. Probably not, I agree.
I'm 100% certain of that. I do know that. That's not an opinion.
I mean, there is one dev command that technically that they used on live build one time, and that was the stalker mode.
Yeah, like you would get fired if you worked at DE and you hopped onto your live account and just like gave yourself something.
Oh, absolutely. That is just like gross abuse of authority.
I don't feel like grinding fully. Opens command crop. Just fully.
I do kind of wonder if they get fucking like employee bonuses in game.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, do they get like platinum discounts as DE employees?
I mean, if you work in quality assurance and they want you to do any testing on the live build for some reason, then they'll probably give you like the content creator package.
No, I just meant
fully built stuff.
I just meant like as a DE dev, do you just get like premium bonuses to your account or something?
I doubt it, but I don't know. I do know that you are 100% not allowed to use dev commands though in a live environment. You're 100% get fired and have your account rolled back. Like,
you specified Rebecca though, not any old employee.
I mean,
yeah, none of them can do that. They have the technical capability of doing it if they have dev access, but they're not allowed to do that. Like I said, the only time I would see that happening is if you work in quality assurance for them and they want you to test something in the live build. They would just, like if they wanted to see how Foley plays, for example, on the live server, they might just give you Foley.
Yeah.
But you can't just fucking log on and be like, you know what?
And again, even for quality assurance,
17,000 platinum right now.
Even for quality assurance, they probably, if they're doing that all the time, they probably give you an account to test on.
Yeah.
Not just, yeah, just do it on your personal account, whatever. Oh my god, this Thrax possessed a guy inside a nullifier,
Exolizer suppressed.
and I couldn't shoot inside the field.
Contamination worse.
Are we ever gonna get another game mode as like
No.
an endless game mode as good as Cascade?
Person is lying, Frost, and they're also banned. That's stupid. What'd you say, Mizo?
I was just saying, I wonder if we'll ever get any endless game mode as good as Cascade. I feel like we haven't gotten a good endless in fucking 15 years.
Now,
What are you
Cascade.
talking about? Mirror defenses right there.
Yeah,
Sci-fi? Is it you?
It's all defense. Like I feel like every single game mode that we've gotten in the past like 2 or 3 years has been either defense or non-endless.
I found that by complete accident.
We got the health orb one. Kill stuff! Kill stuff!
Because I mean, I like Purita as much as the next guy, but I want something I can do for like 15 hours.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Fucking whore.
Dude, I do hate when you do too much damage that you can't use her first ability, because they go from being full health alive to just instant dead. Like there's no fucking threshold moment.
Could you put down a thingy, Umber?
I'm in the next room.
Bro.
I got sniped by Jadex in this.
How does that happen?
See, I was standing in void mode, and then I got kicked back to my frame, and the light.
Okay, hold on. No, Rebecca did not get fired. I instantly banned the person that said that because that's fucking stupid. I don't know why they said that. No, Rebecca is not fired. She fucking runs Warframe, basically. I guarantee you she is not fired. Sorry, for some reason, that fucking idiot in chat that said that started the whole... Rebecca is not fired. No, she basically runs Warframe. Sorry, go ahead. Umbrin.
No, it was nothing important.
Wait a minute, did I have Bonnet down? There we go.
Can't believe you never give me a bonnet. You hate me.
Forgot to reset my bonnet. Let me do that.
Jesus, how much is my range right now?
There we go.
Dang, there were like 5 Thrax all in this one spot.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it was when I walked in the room. It wasn't like I let them get that way.
Leon Frost, very good Warframe. Is everything always instantly die, or is that because you're so upgraded? I'm genuinely curious to make a Warframe again. No, that's because I'm so upgraded. This will not be the case for you to start off with. I've played this game for over 12,000 hours, and just to be frank, I'm exceptionally good at it. So yes, I kill everything instantly, basically. So don't worry, the game is not always this easy if you're worried about that. Definitely give it a go. The game is free to play, super fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it for over 12,000 hours. There's a game link that you can use my referral code. But if you end up liking the game, it gives me a little bit of a kickback. But again, it costs you nothing. There's zero cost, free to play game, and there's no pay to win. You can farm everything
got
for free.
anything from that so far?
No. I am. But it's also only pushed here, so I'm not surprised.
You gotta put it in under the YouTube videos.
I should. I think I actually meant to do that. I forgot if I may have already added that. I forget. I should add that though.
Exolizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, we got 2 Thrax over there.
Working on backups.
So I've got to wonder, like I know how it works with like you getting like percentage and whatnot for referral links, but I wonder like if somebody joins using that and then just doesn't buy platinum for like 2 years, does it just like permanently mark their account until they do, or is there like a
Yep, it's their first
limit?
plat purchase.
Yeah, it says first, so if it's grammatically accurate, then they can buy it 10 years later, and I should still technically get it.
Yeah, but remember, this is Warframe. They don't even make their mods grammatically accurate.
I mean, Codex's mods aren't grammatically accurate either. You and I can barely speak.
To be fair, I think most of the mods of Warframe actually are mathematically accurate. They're just not mathematically clear. Like if it's like if it says plus 100% damage, if it's additive or multiplicative, this is technically correct to be 100% either way. It's just a matter of how the 100% actually applies. A matter of clarity. I don't think there's that many mods that are like the Dread Augment, for example, is actually just outright wrong. Like it said crit damage, it was crit chance for a while. Like there's not actually that many cases of being like explicitly incorrect.
Is it Acuity that's still technically wrong?
That one's
like it
both,
says
that one is both worded super poorly and also technically incorrect. It's
like
not,
it's plus 400 instead of plus 300 or something.
It's 350. It says plus 350% base damage on weak point hit and 350%. Or sorry, not base damage. 350% critical chance on weak point hit and then 350% weak point damage. For one, it's not actually percentage, so that's kind of actually just outright wrong. They shouldn't have written that way. It's actually a flat. What it's supposed to be is a flat plus 3.5x statically to the weak point multiplier, which is typically 3x for most enemies. So it's supposed to make you go from 3x to 6.5x. But even that is wrong because it's actually adding it's actually 50% stronger than it's supposed to be. Just like the pain points mod. It's actually 5.25x instead of 3.5x. So it's both worded poorly / basically entirely incorrectly, and it's also inaccurate to what it actually says.
Yeah, that one's not just a clarity thing, basically.
Now technically, I don't think the mod is actually wrong. I think it is actually adding 3.5x, not 5.25x. I think and this makes I'm almost 100% confident in this because the fact that the fact that it's not only one mod that this applies to, but it's every headshot mod so far. Like pain points and Acuity both experience the same bug where they appear to be 50% stronger than they actually say. So what I think actually happens is that back in the day, the base weak point multiplier used to be 2x instead of 3x. I think when they changed it from 2x to 3x for some reason, probably because at the time it was just a faster code to write, easier code to write. I think instead of actually a hard recoding the weak point multiplier from 2 to 3x, they applied a global multiplier of 1.5x. Because without any external factors, that would be the same thing as it just being 3x, because 2 times 1.5 is now 3. So without any factors being applied, there's no difference between hard recoding to actually be 3x, as opposed to it being 2 times 1.5. That'll both result in triple damage. But if it's a global multiplier, and then later you introduce new headshot or new weak point multipliers into the game that are also affected by that, then those are also going to be multiplied by 1.5x. So I think in the case of Acuity, for example, it's not that it's adding 5.25x, it's that the base headshot multiplier is actually still 2x. So it's 2 plus the 3.5 that it says, for a total of 5.5, and then that is all multiplied by their global 1.5x they applied to result in the 8.25x. I think that's how it's actually working.
Is that the same pool as Worthy Camaraderie?
Worthy Camaraderie is crit chance, I'll be pointing out, so that's no. That's not.
Oh, sorry. This is the base multiplier, not the crit chance.
The weak point multiplier. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah.
So I think what happens is that the code layer is they applied that 1.5x multiplier as a top multiplier. It's a final multiplier, and they didn't realize that just later in the game, years later, now that they have other weak point multipliers, those are added into the formula where they add together first, and then it's all multiplied by 1.5x. So it represents itself as those mods being 50% stronger. So I think that's how it's actually working. That explains why it affects more than one mod.
Is target acquired in that same pool, then? Headshot multiplier? Headshot damage multiplier?
It has to be, I don't... No, because that's a percentile increase. That's actually... as far as I'm aware, target acquired and like the Dietary target acquired, that's actually a multiplicative increase to Acuity. So if you use both of them, those actually multiply off of each other for a...
Because I know that target acquired is in the same multiplier pool as Ivara's Prowl. I have tested, and those two are additive.
Yeah, that's a percentile weak point increase, not a flat increase. Acuity, pain points, and like all those kind of mobs, those are all adding a flat amount to the raw multiplier.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So if you have for example, if you had a base multiplier of 2x and then you add a flat plus 2x, that would make you go from 2x to 4x. But then if you didn't add a 100% multiplier as an actual percentile increase, it's doubling that now 4x. So you go from 2x to 4x and then to 8x. Because they're multiplicative factors. That's what I did on my my Dietary blast build, for example. It's using both primary acuity and amalgam Dietary target acquired because they're multiplicative to each other. So the end multiplier ends up being like over 14x weak point damage.
Yeah,
how do they say all that in one breath? Yes, good question.
Yeah, because I mean, I often use acuity on my Evara builds, which obviously wouldn't make sense if it was additive.
Sunky.
Because Evara has big
so much
built-in headshot multiplier. Like, what's my headshot multiplier right now? 3.5x, but that's not
guns.
Yeah, he's here.
He's alive.
accurate.
The Prodigal Guns returns.
Did you see the product
Or not.
guns?
Yeah.
I am alive.
How you feeling?
You know, pretty shitty, but not too bad, I guess. You know, that's what happens when you get your...
Tell him you're on.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, you know, when you get your chest ripped open, you know, sawed down the middle, your heart ripped apart, you know, it's a bit, you know, wears you out a bit.
Oh, boo-hoo. I stubbed my toe last night. You don't understand my pain.
Yeah,
Come on,
true.
man, just walk it off.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing, actually, unironically. Yeah.
How do I not see my bright bonnet on my UI bar?
This guy will do anything not to do his weeklies.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Man, parkour shards on Uriel are so fun. I've got one, and then parkour, the bullet jump mod.
You want to work on your calendar while we're waiting on. There we
Yeah,
go.
I'll try. Today's the first day in like 3 weeks that I've gotten on my computer.
Yeah, I was hoping that's not the case, because I did remind you to get on to spend stuff for the Foldy store. I was hoping you did that.
I've been exhausted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't worry, it'll come back at some point. There you go.
Very nice. Could also go for that Distrezza blueprint.
True.
Yes, yes, get arced. I do not apologize for being how this relates to Evara. I do not apologize for being that guy.
How should I use Mirage? What playstyle should I get for? She's one of the strongest weapon platforms in the game. You can also do at least at low levels, like for Onslaught, for example, you can do a ability nuke setup with her explosive ledger domain augment for her second ability.
Some people like her fourth as well, although
she's really good for weapon platform exterminate speedrunning with Carius. If you want to go check out my Mirage Carius video that I put out recently. Oh, it's good to see you alive, guns. Yeah, how does your chest feel where they tore you open?
Well, it's not comfortable, but it's not... Like, I'm not like in some excruciating pain.
You were surprised that it didn't hurt too bad.
Yeah, I'm like not in like some kind of daily severe pain or something. First few days in the hospital, I mean, I spent like 5 days in the ICU.
Ooh.
Because I ended up having to get a pacemaker put in, sadly. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal. So, you know, being in my 20s with a pacemaker kind of stinks, but whatever. So I got a mechanical valve and I got a electrical computer control my heart, basically, but I'm literally bionic. But,
Cyborg!
Yeah, literally.
we can rebuild him.
We have the technology.
The moment I understood
Did you get really good at
in
running?
my flesh.
Yeah, so, but yeah, basically, I don't like deal with severe pain. That was only the first few days of surgery, which I will say, Man, morphine is insane. Holy crap, dude. I was in so much pain. Like I was on the pain scale the hospitals use, like 0 to 10. I was like constantly in like an 8 or a 9. It was
Dang, did anybody
insane.
Did anybody record how high you were?
I don't think anybody recorded, but I remember I was drooling. I was so high. I was literally had the physical therapy nurses tell me, like, they're like, yeah, we can tell you're not, you don't usually do these kind of drugs or anything because you are out of it. And I was like, like they got me the day after my heart surgery. They had me stand out of bed and like walk. And when they did that, I was like falling asleep walking because I was so drugged up.
Can we get much higher?
But yeah, sorry, like luckily I was.
Let me answer this question. There's a bunch of comments I missed. No, Omniformer does not give you any extra benefit outside of being an Omnipolarity. It doesn't give you like reduced capacity or stronger mods or anything. It just gives you extra ability to handle build diversity since it matches every mod. So I got 8 guns.
Oh, I was just gonna say, but yeah, no, like, I mean, basically after the first few days after surgery, most of the pain kind of subsided, and now I'm just in like it's just, I'm uncomfortable, like my chest feels uncomfortable, a bunch of my nerves, so like I have like, like a line from, my chest all the way down, because, they, sawed my breastbone in half and spread my ribs open. I have like a line, which it's actually very small. It's like just slightly bigger than like a guitar string big of a small little line. It's like, it's actually
pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know. I heard they use lasers. I didn't ask my surgeon how he did it, but I don't know. However they did it, it's very, very small incision line. It's healing. By the time it's fully healed and everything, it'll be barely noticeable. Especially, I'm a bit of a hairy guy, so on top of that. But
Pics.
So yeah, it'll be it'll be very, very unnoticeable. The only thing that is noticeable though is that you can't hear my pacemaker. That's just like a little electrical signals that just go to my heart to keep it properly working. Which my heart does have its own beat. Like it's not like, so I've been learning about all this. So I'm not what's called pacemaker dependent or pace dependent, which means that like if my pacemaker, which it doesn't, it like almost, it's like a near impossibility. But if it like stopped working, I wouldn't die. I wouldn't be like, oh, done. My heart beats on its own. It just doesn't beat properly. It beats very slow, like the bottom part of it. So I have something, the reason I need the pacemaker, I have something called an AV block, which is essentially the top portion of my heart works properly, has proper electrical signal, beats all it's on, totally fine. It's the bottom part, I'm assuming from what I was told, where they cut out and removed my aortic valve. That was all really bad. Apparently also my surgeon, after the surgery, I was unconscious and intubated and all that, but he came to my parents and told my parents that, yeah, that valve was bad. Like he said it was way worse than they thought. It was bad. It was like really, really, really bad. Like apparently my dad said the look on the surgeon's face was he was very surprised I was not in worse shape
you're built
with
different.
how bad my valve was.
You're built worse, but you're built different.
Yeah, I was built worse. Now I'm built with improvements, but yeah, so no, what can be heard is my mechanical valve, because I have a mechanical aortic valve now. If you sit next to me, you can hear it. It's just a tick, tick, tick.
That's crazy.
Like I was in the
you would think
doctor's
they would work
office a
really
few
hard
days
on
ago.
trying to make that. Like that seems.
It's kind of hard not to because of the way the carbon material that they use for the valve, when it's just a flap. Like it's just two little flaps that work. The way they function is from just simply your pressure from the valve, like from the pressure in your heart. They close from blood flow and they open from blood flow and pressure. Like that, they don't actually like. It's just two little carbon, whatever, I forget what they're called, like the carbon material it's made out of, little flaps that just open and close based on blood flow and pressure. That's it. Like they're not controlled. They're just working along with your heart.
Dude. I guess they.
Yeah.
I guess there's just not room for adding like a padding material.
No, you can't, because it needs to be able to properly close so you don't get what I used to have, regurgitation, which is blood coming back in. So There's just no way. So yeah, so every second of every day I just hear like right now I can hear, it's quiet, but I mean I still hear it, just tick, tick, tick. And it's like I can kind of feel my heart beating. Like
I got
my
the
heart's
fix
got
for you. Just developed tinnitus.
Yeah,
Just developed tinnitus.
I already have that, but yeah. So yeah,
Bro's
like I
got
just
bionic
always
tinnitus right
hear.
now.
Yeah, well, kind of. I guess that's you would put it that way. But yeah, no, I literally have just a constant. I just hear a constant ticking.
123 milli.
123 million
But yeah.
damage.
Amp damage, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, so like it's very odd, it's very weird, you know. But you know, once I'm fully healed, which takes 3 months to fully heal,
That was gonna be
That's
my
mostly-
question.
Tell you, it's actually 8
that's
months
just
in your
the-
case, sorry. And the pain actually accelerates as the healing goes on.
oh yeah, no, yeah, it's 3 months because and it's all it's the breastbone, so it's like your rib cage. Your bone takes so long to heal. Like it just to fuse back together properly, which it'll never fuse back 100% like it was. Like my chest will never feel 100% the same, or anything. But it'll be, you know, it'll be close, but it won't be like the same because obviously, you know, it's like you break a bone, you heal it back. It's not like gonna heal back to brand new.
Thank you.
Just max out your field of view, sheave them to 90 degrees field of view.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Your field of view?
I don't think I don't check. I think, okay, never mind. It is maxed out. For some reason, 90 field of view on console looks like my field of view looks less than your field of view, like on the stream. And it's maxed out, but like it just genuinely looks like it's smaller.
Yeah, the worst thing, honestly, is just like how tired and weak I am. Like, I mean, I get like I try to do about 6 or 7 minutes of walking twice a day, and that's about all I can muster.
Yep.
I nap probably 1 to 2-ish hours a day. The only thing that's the most annoying, I guess, of all is like now I've got to live the rest of my life taking blood thinners, which is kind of a pain. And I don't know why. I'm assuming it's because I've been eating a lot more. Because, like, I'll be honest, in the hospital, I barely ate because that food was horrible. I ate some, but like not very much. And I've been eating significantly more because we had this like family like food train thing where family and friends have been bringing us a bunch of different kinds of like homemade food that's been really good. But with blood thinners, I have to be kind of considerate of how I eat. So like I have to be consistent with vitamin K intake. So like super like leafy greens like kale, which I don't like anyway, so no matter. Spinach, which I only like cooked. I hate kale.
Have you had roasted kale? Like roasted with oil, salt, pepper?
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I didn't like it. I don't like it. But I'm going to avoid those because they're super high in vitamin K. So I'll probably just never eat them really again. I can eat...
Popeye.
Yeah. I can eat them, but you're supposed to be consistent.
No.
So, like, on a weekly basis, it's like... Don't like go from like I haven't eaten any in 3 months and then like now I'm gonna eat 3 bowls a day every day because that'll cause my what's called the INR, which is the rate at which your blood will clot.
INR.
I have to live.
I used to run it with the silencer in Advanced Warfare.
Oh my gosh. I have to because I have to take pills every single day.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And I have to get checks where I go like weekly.
How many pills do you
or
have to take, by the way, besides blood thinners?
Just that. I mean, I'm taking more right now because I'm post-op
Like
hospital.
permanently, not the. Obviously, you're on pain meds.
Oh,
'cause you
permanently
got
just the
cut
blood
open,
thinners.
Just okay.
So I'll just take like it'll be like a pill or two. It's always gonna vary. But anyway, so the thing that kind of sucks is though, a few days ago I went to go get my blood checked for my INR. I was at a very stable range, which is the INR supposed to be at like a 2 to 3. It's like a 2.0 to 3.0. Is like where they want you with a mechanical valve. Eventually I can go lower, like down to as low as a 1.5. And like for context, like a normal human being, like you, like just normal person, has an INR of 0.9 to 1. It's like you guys who don't need blood thinners. like you get your blood checked for INR, it's like a 0.9 or 1 usually.
We need the S bar mark.
So I have to be at like a 2.0 to 3.0, and eventually they say I can go down to 1.5 once my body's healed, and they learn my body and my whatever. But like for the rest of my life, I have to work with the clinic and like get it checked and like kind of be careful with how I eat, my diet, not being super crazy inconsistent with stuff or whatever.
You're triple cheese smash burger every day, right?
Actually, I've been told like when it comes to like a lot of food, it doesn't matter. It's literally just things high in vitamin K. Like it's literally all about vitamin K. So I've just been having to learn about foods that are like moderate to high levels of vitamin K. That I have to be like consistent
next time that we see each other.
Yeah. But like I'm allowed to eat them. It's literally all about, I've been told, just being consistent.
That's the third one, I think.
So I it's not like I can't ever eat them again, but
make sure you stay away from any rat poison.
I probably would avoid that. Yeah.
I don't think God's even heard that story. Musa fucking ate a piece of cake filled with rat poison as a kid.
A couple times, yeah.
I don't know.
But anyway, it turned out, yeah, it turned. But yeah, it's actually a blood thinner, so you gotta be careful about that.
Yeah, the other thing too, like no more drinking alcohol. I mean, I probably can, but like they're like, yeah, you can have like one single drink, and then you gotta kind of do that like every week. Like you can have like every Friday you have one drink of like a beer or something, and I'm like, I'm good. Like I'm just like, there's no point. Like I was like, so like, what if I wanted to go out and have a few drinks at a bar one night after work? Nope. I'm like, okay, so I just won't drink anymore.
I don't drink anyways.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna give up the alcohol.
Alcohol is for the weak.
Yeah. So, but yeah, like other than that, that's pretty much it. I mean, just being careful with my vitamin K intake. Got to get my blood checked. I do live on blood thinners now, so like I bruise easier, major cuts, hits, stuff like that. I gotta be careful with, like bump to the head. If it's significant enough, I need to go to the emergency room, get checked out, make sure I don't have a brain bleed. Other things like that, like I'll have to be more careful with those kind of things.
Can I hit this guy, please? Holy fuck.
He keeps fucking dodging. Did they like program these guys to be more evasive for some reason?
I was like directly shooting on the Basman, just not hitting.
Oh, someone asked in the chat, how do you not get burned out?
Codex is built different.
But worse, but...
My god, stop being repossessed. Yeah, the question about like how to not get burned out is, I don't really think the only way that you can not get burned out is if the reason you're getting burned out is because of the way that you're playing, not just like a result of just like who you are. Like if you, some people get burned out because they don't have enough variety. Like if you're the kind of person who likes variety and you don't experiment with enough variety in Warframe, then you'll burn out from lack of derivation. But if you're just burning out because you just have played the game a lot, which is how I have, there's not really any way to avoid that aside from just not getting burned out, which isn't really a choice. Like I just don't get burned out, basically, is what I'm saying. Built different, I guess. Also, I think it's easier to get. I think it's easier to not get burned out if you also like helping other people. It gives me more to do. That's a bad rotation to miss.
Fuck. Well, I blame Musa somehow.
I think it's also not inherently the end of the world to get burned out on a thing. That's okay. If you feel like you're not having fun with a thing, you don't have to stick with it if it's supposed to be for fun.
Kodos actually hates Warframe. It's just easier for the money. So.
I don't think I can stand playing this much if I was only here for that. I was gonna say something I forget. Oh, the rat poison. blood thinner thing reminded me. There's a.
Do you have a similar experience?
This is a spoiler for anybody if anybody happens to be watching a show called The Strain, which is very old, so I doubt that. Very good show.
I need to watch that.
Yeah, you should watch it. There's a scene. I won't get anything too specific about who it is or whatnot, but you can view it if you want, because I'm about to say something. But there's a scene in the show where like the vampire TLDR. It's a vampire show. It's really cool, but like all the vampires are largely like science based. There's not like anything magical about them. Like it's a disease effectively that makes you a vampire. And like what vampirism actually is in the show is like they actually do have to drink blood to stay alive, not just because they just randomly enjoy doing it. Because when you get the disease, it's basically like having like they're anemic for the rest of their lives, and they don't produce their own hemoglobin, so they have to drain it from normal humans to stay alive essentially. And then it gets depleted, and they have to do it again. And there was a.
They're also ugly as crap.
Yeah, that's a great show. But there was one of the main vampires in the show was killing an important character, and the character didn't really fight back at all. But he bit the guy and drained him mostly, and then the guy that he was biting dropped a bottle of rat poison. And he was like, you know, like live like a rat, die like a rat, basically. And the rat poison killed the vampire because blood thinner is essentially completely fatal to them because they don't produce their own hemoglobin, and they're essentially anemic. So he killed the guy by him drinking him. That's pretty cool.
That's interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention another thing. So the other day I went to the clinic a couple days ago to get my blood checked. And I've been stable and good, you know, like it'd been in good range. It was like a 2.4, so like right between middle. Go a couple days ago after a week, and somehow my blood thin rate dropped to a insane low level, down to a 1.2 from a 2.4 in a week. They were like, holy crap. They're like, what have you been eating? And I'm like, I've literally not ate anything crazy. I'm just eating a lot more food and moving and being active compared to when I was in the hospital. And they're like, okay, well then it's probably just your metabolism and how it's processing my blood thinners I take, which is called like Warframe or Coumadin.
Warframe?
And
that's what's called.
Warframe, yeah, Warframe.
And yes, I shaved some.
People said it to me different times. But that's what I have to take every day. And my levels were like literally dropped in half. And they're not like, it's not dangerous, but it's like something that we need. Like I had to do some precautionary things, which is I am giving myself a shot every day now, which is not fun.
That's temporary,
right? It's temporary until my levels get back to a normal level. They said this is like just something that can happen, you know, like with going from like being in a hospital bed all day. I was eating very little food. My body's like readjusting to like normal life and like eating regular food again. And like, you know, being active and all that and healing, etc. And so like it's not like a freak out emergency, get to the hospital or anything, but they're like, you know, just as a precaution to be safe so no clots can form on my actual aortic valve. Since it's mechanical, it's like possible. I have to give it every 12 hours. Like I just did it a couple hours ago. I do it about 8:30 every night. Because I just did I got this little pack of medicine, these syringes, and I just gotta like wipe a spot on my stomach and stab myself, and then slowly inject the medicine, and it just basically keeps my blood from being able to clot while I changed my dosage of my blood thinner, my Warframe. But not fun stabbing yourself. I will say, giving yourself a shot, it's not like hard, but it's not fun.
What kind of needles do they have you using? Like we're talking like
it's like these. It's actually really short needle. It's like probably like an inch long, maybe a less than. No, so they don't know. It's like a full-on normal syringe. Like it's just like an actual syringe. But it's kind of cool actually. So they're like super little tiny stubby needles because the way the medicine work, it's called like Lovenox is like one term for it. The other one's like a noxaparin or something like that. Because actually, it's interesting. I've been like learning about all this. The way it works is like these shots aren't like, it's not combining with my warfarin medicine that I take for my blood thinners. They work separately, basically it's called bridging therapy is what the term is. And essentially these shots are doesn't affect my INR level with the Warframe. It just simply causes it to where my what do you call it? My blood won't clot. Basically, that's all it does. It's a safety net essentially, just to keep there being any issues of like, since my INR, my blood, my thinness of my blood being so low because for whatever reason it dropped. That's all it is. So yeah, so I have to give myself a shot every 12 hours ish, so about 8:30 in the morning and 8:30 at night. But it is very it's actually kind of cool, like the medicine, like it does burn after like I inject it. Like I have to inject it really slow because the way it works is the needle is just long enough to go in, and what you do is you pinch like a part of your stomach. You have to like rotate the areas too, so you don't get any hematomas and stuff. But it's like the medicine is just like goes into your fatty layer of your body. So I'm like, oh, good thing I got a good bit of that. And it basically just goes in there, and then your body absorbs it. Within 2 hours, it's fully absorbed, and just keeps me from being able to clot. So just I don't have any risk of dying from a clot getting stuck on my heart valve. So
did they tell you specifically to use your stomach, or did they just say use a fatty area? Because usually I use I was told I was told 2 inches. I mean, I was told you can do it there, but they said like doing 2 inches from the belly button is just like they'd recommend doing, but I don't have to.
There's an immortal.
It's easier,
right here, by the way.
It's easier to do it that way for me. So.
Good X. Huh? I said I just marked it. It's an immortal thorax.
Does it have spore thorax on?
It doesn't have anything in its hand. Like it's just like it's not even like the full model, I don't think.
Yeah, he's the one that got surgery. That's why he's talking about John. I just posted about you being back in the Discord and pinged everybody, so we'll see how many people hop in for you guys.
Oh yeah. Well, anybody wants to hop in, say hi, or whatever.
I know you obviously can't play. Get your reacting by the way, Amber here. I see 5 looks like. How long do you have tonight? Because I don't want to make you wait so long for Taylor that you just end up getting off of that. Like I'll just do it with only you if I have to.
I'll probably can be on for like another hour and a half or 2. 2 hours max is probably what I'll do, because I've been falling asleep around midnight because I just get tired, my sleep schedule. So, but I can stay up a little later tonight just because it's first night back on the game. Oh. I mean, if I get to a point where like I'm falling asleep, I'll just go. Like, I'm going to bed, guys. I'll see you. Like,
where the?
I'm gonna mark a regular thrax just because I want to make sure there's a Hespar one alive.
Yeah.
You can unmark the permanent one. It's gonna be there anyway.
Yeah. I'm doing quite okay right now, so that's good.
Oh. Why isn't any of this reacting over here when I was over here?
Oh man.
You watched the first 2 episodes of From that I posted?
Not yet. I was planning on watching that actually. Everyone dies! Either yeah, right. Tonight or tomorrow. I'll probably watch it tomorrow.
Damn, that's a Mesa blueprint too.
I can't wait though till I'm like healed enough that I can sleep on my side again, dude. Because it is so uncomfortable having to sleep on your back. And like I sleep sitting up slightly every single night. I don't lay flat on my back. I'm not sleeping in my bed either because my bed it's like really high off the ground and everything. So I've been sleeping on my couch which is actually not super uncomfortable. My couch is pretty nice, but I just like can't wait to be able to like, you know, like I like sleeping on my stomach inside, and I can't do that, and it sucks.
I'll tuck you
I
in.
miss that so much. And then like my you know, my chest and everything, my skin is healing from the, you know, being cut open. It's very like tight. Oh yeah, and then like also, so like on my right side, so like if I'm looking down at the chest incision, to the right of it, that like there's like a whole area to the right of it that I have no feeling, that's completely numb like that, because basically from what I was told and read about whatever, is essentially the nerves when they cut me open, the nerves just completely, you know, were like killed from being like cut and then stretched, you know, my chest being stretched. But it's weird because it's only the right side. My left side has full, like it's not like numb or anything, but the right side of my chest is like there's like a large area just right of the incision line that's like fully numb, and like even right now it's like uncomfortable and feels weird just constantly.
Well, better than being dead.
True.
Do the blood thinners make you feel more dehydrated than before? Do you feel like you're drinking more water?
Honestly, no. I've actually been kind of not drinking enough water. I need to start drinking even more water. I probably need to drink a couple more bottles a day. I've been being kind of bad about that. But no, I haven't felt...
surgery, and you did not want to be dehydrated.
Yeah, no, I've not been dehydrated. I mean, at all. Like, I mean, I would be able to tell, you know. But, I've not been dehydrated, but just haven't been, I should, you know, overindulge in water, and I just haven't been overindulging. But yeah, so, yeah, I mean, that's like pretty much it. I wear I got a family, a friend of ours got me so like after open heart surgery, they, like in the hospital, like I got one, they give you, it's literally a heart-shaped pillow. So I'm not allowed to use my arms, so like I can't for the next 3 months carry anything heavier than half a gallon of milk. I also can't like I can't lift, push, pull. I can't do anything like that with my arms. Like I can't like use my arms to push myself up or whatever. I can't do any of that. So what I have to do is I basically my family friend, she got me like a super nice premium version of the heart pillow from the hospital, and it's like a bigger, puffier one with pockets and everything, and it's got like a neck strap and everything. So I wear like right now as I'm sitting here, I'm wearing it around my neck. It's just this giant like heart pillow, and I use that to like so I can basically hug it and use it as like a brace for my chest if I cough or sneeze or anything. And I just use it also to get up and down when sitting up and down, stuff like that, moving around, because like I have to use my core and not my arms and like my body like to push myself up or anything like that. So like I'm literally
so he'll
just
use
like,
the heart pillow, guys, but when I offer to spoon him every night, he says, oh no.
Not that.
And now the problem with Precision Intensify versus Umbral on Gyre Arc is that you would lose the strength buff for her third ability, which gives you some of your crit scaling and energy regen per second.
Down an Exilizer, working on backups.
No, the way they, so okay, I wasn't reading chat, sorry, that's my bad. So basically what they do for the heart surgery, the way they cut me open to get to my heart, is they make an incision from your breastbones. So think like right at your, like, you know, the top of your you know, like your clavicle, your like your little V you have at your very top of your bottom of your throat or whatever. They basically start there, they cut down, and then they take a, I mean, it's a little unsettling to think about, but it is what they do. They take a bone saw and they saw your rib cage straight down the middle, your breastbone, your ribs, all the way down the middle to like the little line you have. If you like look at a skeleton, you don't know what I mean exactly, but they literally saw that all the way through, and they take these things that are like spreaders. I forget if they're.
That sounds crazy.
And they spread open your ribs, so your ribs literally get like across, like rib, like So you have just like your chest is fully open, and they can like literally put their hands inside of you and do whatever they need to in your heart.
So jealous. What?
Yeah. And so like basically that's what happened to me is they literally saw you in half, spread you open, and they have you up on the table, surgery room, whatever, and they are just slowly have you spread open. So yeah, that's what they do basically. And then once they were done inside and they got you all hooked up, which for my surgery was a little more complex. I was in like a heart-lung machine. Like I was basically pretty much near dead. Like they call it like walking the line basically of life and death. Because they disconnected my heart completely, heart-lung machine. So they had a machine like keeping me alive, and then they had my brain hooked up to a machine too, because what they had to do for my heart and what they had to cut out and replace is part of it's called the aortic arch, which is like a major part of your heart that has like major arteries that go to your brain and like your limbs. And they had to disconnect those arteries, cut out the bad part of my heart, and then reconnect those to like this it's called a graft. It's like a white tube material. And then they like stitch those in and reconnect everything, and then they have the valve on the one end and stitch everything together, and then they get your heart pumping again, and they shock you back to life and make sure there's no leaks and you're good, and then they close you up. And then they like use, from what I was told, they use like some titanium wire, like some kind of like, I think it's titanium wire. I think that's what it's like, medical grade titanium wire. And they literally wire my rib cage back together to keep it close and like held together, so then it can heal, because it takes months to heal fully, like to properly like for your bone to re-heal. So that it's like held together right now, and it'll be forever. I'll always have like metal in my chest, but I also have metal in my body now for the rest of my life anyway. Like I have to wear like a little bracelet for the rest of my life that I'm on blood thinners, and like I have a card. If I go to the airport, I've got to give them a card and be like, yeah, I've got a pacemaker and I've got a mechanical valve and I'm on blood thinners. I gotta like basically notify people of that now that I got metal in my body. But yeah, so that's basically what they do.
It's gonna explode in the MRI.
I actually found I'm MRI safe. I have like super advanced brand new pacemaker. And then technically my heart valve isn't metal, it's carbon material, so it's not.
Oh, it could be metal, it's just not ferrous.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, it's not metal at all. Like, it's made out of a carbon something material.
Yeah, that's even if it was metal, not all metals are actually magnetically attractive. Yeah. Like, you can have a non-ferrous metal.
Yeah, but like my pacemaker specifically is MRI safe. I have to notify them that I have it. But like I have like a specific like brand new, like I'm like the third person in the entire hospital at all that had this brand new pacemaker. It's like totally brand new. Like I get monitored every single day. I get data and information sent to the company that made my pacemaker. They get like data on me every single day. They like I have a little machine. I have like a little. It looks like a phone, but it's just like a little transmitter thing that I have plugged in by where I sleep. And all it does is, kind of, yeah, honestly, actually, it's, yeah, I mean, I have to forever now go to doctors and
for the first few days after the surgery, Vader, you're going to be hopped up on painkillers, so it's not like you're going to have to like, feel
I was. I mean, I was on morphine, I was on Oxycontin, I was on all kinds of stuff, or oxycodone, whatever. There's hydrocodone. I was on like a bunch of different things. They were trying different things because they were trying not to give me, like, basically the way the hospital works is they try not to give you they try to like slowly increase the painkiller strength, not just like
give you the weakest stuff that will do the trick, basically.
Yeah, they try to just like work their way up, and they did that, and I was in a lot of pain, and they're like, okay, we're just gonna bump you up. So then they started giving me, they were like rotating oxy and morphine, and that was the only thing that was keeping me from being in like insane pain. Like it was pretty bad. I will say the first 3 days post-op, that was the worst days, some of the worst days of my life in general. It's just the pain, but like once you get through those 3 days, and with the painkillers, it really does help because you're like zonked out a lot. Once you get through those 3 days, it's like it's insane how fast. It's like a light switch. Like you just start going, oh, I'm not in this much pain, and then you just start feeling more awake. You're more conscious. You're more able to focus on things. You're more like, you're kind of feeling kind of like a person again, and not just like a vegetable. Which is kind of how I felt, like just this vegetable is in just severe pain a lot. But then like you just are like, oh, like okay, I'm starting to feel okay again. Like, you don't feel good, but you feel like okay enough to be like not dreading every minute of it. And then for me, I was in the ICU and stuff for like 5 days. Or no, actually I was in the ICU for 7 days. I actually forgot. So I spent 7 days in the ICU and 2 days in regular rooms. And I only spent that long in the ICU because they were trying to not give me a pacemaker. Because they don't give a pacemaker to people unless they're like, you gotta have a pacemaker. So what they were doing was I had my surgery on a Wednesday, and then on that Friday, they came, like I had doctors come in, and because what they did is they had me on, like they do this every time basically I was told, is they have you on, it's an external pacemaker after heart surgery. They just do this for everybody because it's like, they don't know how your heart's going to react after open heart surgery. So they have you on an external pacemaker, which is like literally a machine, and you have wires coming out of your stomach, which, fun fact, the way they get rid of those wires, the pacemaker in my heart, I've got like dead wires that just flow to my body now. What they do is they push down on your abdomen, snip the wires, and let them retract into your body, and they just sit in your body the rest of your life. So I've just got random wires in my body the rest of my life that are apparently, it's completely safe. Like they've been doing it for decades now, no problems. So yeah,
I literally just shield gated. What the fuck?
But yeah, so they basically had me on an external pacemaker, and they were trying not to give me a pacemaker. They were really trying not to, but they gave me extra days to like see how my body healed and my heart would improve. And it basically was like, it got to a point where it was like Monday, and they were just like, it usually doesn't take more than a day or two for your heart to kind of bounce back. And it had been like 3-4 days, and they were like, yeah, I mean, I
don't think you're making Vader feel better about the surgery. Bro should just lied.
Sorry. I know. Hey, I've been through it. I'm right. Hey, buddy, I literally just went through it. I'm here. I'm good. It sucks in the beginning, and then you just get better, and now my life's just every day going to get better and better. So, I mean, it's not fun. I mean, it's not like a fun. I'm not going to say, yeah, it's a great time, bud. But like,
yeah, everyone should get one.
yeah, everybody go get an open heart surgery, and yeah, it's fun times. But also, everybody's individually different too. That's what I learned. Like, you might have a way better, easier time.
For you,
than me.
Vader, it'll be 10 times as painful.
I doubt that. But like, I mean, I don't know your personal health and stuff. Mine, I was born with congenital heart disease. So like, and my heart was getting worse. Like, if I would have had this surgery probably like 5 to 8 years ago, I wouldn't have needed as intensive a surgery. But it's still, I still needed surgery. It just, my heart got worse because we kind of like, the whole thing was my everyday life wasn't affected enough to where the risk of surgery was worth taking. But in the past couple of years, I got to the point where my health was starting to significantly decline, and it was like, yeah, time for surgery. And with the waiting, it caused a little more damage to parts of my heart. So then I needed a little more complex of surgery. But hey, at least I got those extra years where I didn't need to have the surgery. So I got to live life just pretty much normal. So thank you for
answer
that.
a couple questions. Sight said back at level cap. I haven't taken him to cap, but he can, especially the team. Do you know how to break the portal? No, but the portal usually spawns in the host, so I go to room 3 to make sure the portal's in room 3 so you can use it to get back to room 1 quickly. My Raxia build is on YouTube. Just look up Unified Codex or Raxia, you should find it. That's most of it. You keep going.
But yeah, Vader.
Do you have a heavy feeling in your chest?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, not like nothing like I would say like I don't know how heavy you would mean.
Do you feel like you have a weight on your chest?
A little bit, just like a small bit, like just a little bit, yeah. But like the thing is like my chest is swollen, like where the incision line is like raised, and it's swollen because like my body has to, my skin has to re-elasticize or whatever, and has to heal and like all that. Like my body, like months from now, my body will be very similar to how it was pre-surgery. But yeah, I was gonna say Vader. Yeah, once you have your surgery, man, yeah, you're gonna like once you heal too, because like you're gonna feel better with your heart being fixed, but then you've got the after effect of like your body needs to heal now from the surgery. But like I don't know how to explain it without like you'll know what I mean when it happens. But like you'll feel better like from your heart being fixed, but then it's like you got to deal with your body's got to heal now. And then once all that's said and done, you'll be like, bro, like it'll be like, holy crap, I feel great. Like, dude, my blood pressure is back to being normal again. Like, you know, like I don't have high blood pressure anymore. I think they cut me off of the
blood
pressure medicine.
Exactly.
All kinds of stuff. Oh, no way. You had endocarditis, bro? Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. I was waiting for you to find a break to see that.
I'm so sorry. That's horrible. You were septic. Dude, that's... Oh, dude, that's horrible. That's like a reason I actually, the day... So this is a fun little fact here. The day before my heart surgery, I had to have my wisdom teeth surgically removed, and because they were infected, and they wouldn't do my heart surgery until the wisdom teeth were done, and I was having all these problems because I will say right now, wisdom teeth and insurance, they're a bitch. Their insurance is horrible when it comes to getting stuff like that done, especially when you have a heart condition, because all these oral surgeons are like, oh, I don't want to take any kind of risk because you got heart disease. And I'm like, okay, but I need this teeth done so I can have the surgery. And they're like, well, we won't do it because you're high risk. So I'm just like, okay, so you're just screwing me over basically.
Oh, hey, we're
like it was a ton of problems. It literally delayed my surgery by months because oral surgeons, nobody was wanting to do it because of my heart. Then I got lucky, and basically I'm extremely blessed and thankful. My cardiothoracic surgeon at the hospital where I live, he is friends with the hospital's oral surgeon, and I don't know because I have no way to, and I'm not gonna just like straight up ask like, hey, did you just do me a favor? But I think he they either did some behind the scenes stuff that like I don't really know or understand, or he just straight up did it for free because he does not take my insurance, and he did it the day before my open heart surgery. Like he took out my wisdom teeth surgically. So that's been kind of a double whammy. I've been healing from having my wisdom teeth removed and having open heart surgery. So that's kind of been, kind of annoying, but whatever. But,
my God, bro.
Yeah, no, I know, Vader. Yeah. Dental insurance, heart issues all together. Literally one of the worst combos you can have. It's pain. And like the thing is now with my heart and blood thinners and all that, like I've got to forever take antibiotics every time I go to a dentist and all this stuff and blah blah. But yeah, no, it was such a pain.
I just realized I brought my fucking Smita to this dude. I never switched back. What am I doing?
Washed.
What the hell am I doing, bro?
But yeah, my body's been through it, but I mean, keep getting I'm getting better every single day. I can feel myself getting better. So, and thanks, Vader. I appreciate that. Yeah, every day, a little better, a little stronger. Like I, work on myself every day. Like that's one important thing I'll say post surgery is do not let yourself, you're gonna feel like crap. You might get sad and depressed. Like some people go through that. Like I mean, I don't think I really have. And whatever. But like, I get a little, there's times where I'm like, oh, I just want to feel better already. But then I'm like, okay, gotta remember every day I literally am getting better every day. So, yeah. So just like every day, you just got to make sure you get out of bed and you kind of you don't push yourself too hard, but you got to push yourself, you got to you got to get up even though maybe you don't want to, and you just walk. Like I try to walk about 6-7 minutes a couple times a day at least. You got to get your body moving and get back if you ever want to get back to feeling good. Like I want to be able I've never really been able to do any working out or being very active, but now I'll be able to, with a few caveats of my blood thinners. I have to work with my clinic and whatnot to
gotta go rock climbing with Maria TennoCreate.
Yeah, right. I've gotta be a little, careful with that. My diet. I've gotta it's kind of annoying being with the mechanical valve and the blood thinners now. It's I kind of contact my clinic and be like, hey, I want to start working out now. So because of that, you know, I'm probably gonna need to get my blood checked to make sure my INR is okay. And then they'll have me come in, do a quick little test, and be like, oh yeah, your range is good or not, you know, depending on how I eat and move and my activity level, etc. Annoying stuff, you know.
Is, can you drink energy drinks now? Gonna introduce you to
I mean,
the
I
world
wasn't
of
told
power.
no, but like it's not highly recommended. So I could probably
immediately.
yeah, I could probably have an energy drink on the rare occasion, but not a like, all right, we cranking one every night, boys. You know what I mean? So yeah, but I mean, I was told I was allowed to drink coffee and
You were
stuff.
going down
and,
a
like,
lot for
tea.
playing as a frame that presses 2 to get all their fucking HP back.
Some of them are genuinely my fault, but some was like I just shield gated and I somehow immediately went down after I shield gated.
Are you using primary direct? Like, what's your shield gate mechanic? Are you doing a full, like, 2.5 second shield gate, or?
Yeah, full 2.
That's what I'm assuming, because it's 2 allows you to do that.
Yeah, I have primary direction on.
Your toxin damage on now. I'm gonna do one more relic after this one, guns. Then I'm just gonna leave, and we're gonna do the we'll do the Archon and the Netracell. Just get those out of the way.
Okay.
Then if you're still not on by then,
damn, that was an unfortunate one for me.
Oh, that's fine, man. Just do whatever.
I mean, we're gonna do them all tonight. Because we're gonna get done with
Yeah.
these. Just hoping he gets on. He hasn't even responded yet. I don't know what's going on.
None of these, you know, kids, family.
Family schmamly.
True.
Oh man.
I wonder how many Nidus sets I have right now.
It's crazy, man. I got this wicked bruise on my left arm from all the tubes and stuff I had in me. And like like half of my left arm is like just a giant bruise.
Okay, what the fuck?
Dude, it was weird. It was crazy, man. I had so many tubes in me, dude. Oh man, dude, it was crazy. I had 3 chest tubes in me. So like I'll have scars on my stomach, like these little lines where I had tubes stuffed into my chest. And I will say that's where a lot of the pain came from post-surgery, was the tubes being in there, because they like literally, they're just tubes that drain like fluid that builds up around your heart and your lungs and all that. And those were like where a lot of the pain was, because like I had so many wires and tubes hooked up to me. It was crazy. Like I had to have whole like 2 nurses at a time, like to get me up, because they wanted me to stand up, walk after surgery, get into bed, etc. They like I had to have like them help me move and get up and all that. It was crazy. I had so many things in me.
The Acolyte teleported me like a billion miles away, so go grab the sea lessons.
All right, Vader, you have a good night, man.
Yeah, see you later.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I wish you luck, and you know, your surgery goes all
Are you
good,
back
man.
in room 1?
Yeah, teleported me back to room 1.
There's also a billion reacting room 1.
Well, Nextalizer just spawned in room 1 too, so.
Dude, one of the craziest things that had to me, so it's called a central line, and they have it in your neck. Bro.
I've heard of that.
Dude, I had wires. I had wires going all the way down my neck, into my neck. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I had a giant tube, and then along with the tube, I had wires, like multiple wires stuffed in my neck down into my chest. It was crazy. And when they pull out the wires, oh, that was a weird feeling. And then the tube came out like a couple days later. Dude, it was crazy how many wires and tubes I had all throughout my body. It was wild. And then I had what they call an arterial line, which is like these like giant like tube-like things in your wrists that go in your major arteries that are in your arms. And I had one in both my arms, and they basically have those in that measure your blood pressure and like a bunch of other things. And I had each of my arms like strapped like together with these like weird.
Yeah, I've actually got to learn to install those apparently for my job in the next like couple of years. How'd that feel? Those arterial lines?
They're not great. They're not comfortable. They weren't like, I wasn't like in pain with them, but they're uncomfortable because what they did is they did some kind of like brace along the back of my hands that keeps you from bending your wrists, because they're like a tube that goes in like with your wrists and stuff. They're like very odd feeling coming out. But they weren't like, I wasn't like, oh my gosh, so much pain or something. I don't remember them going in because I was like unconscious, but
I'm using persistence, Nico.
Actually, you know what? That's not true. I was being like knocked out. I was actively being knocked out when they put them in, and they started, and it's very painful. Even though they use numbing stuff, you feel you actually can feel like roughly feel the scalpel cutting your wrist on the main artery, and like you feel like the burn of the blade, and then you feel like pressure where they're stuffing the tube arterial line in to your wrist. And then like a few 30 seconds later I was unconscious, and the next thing I remember is I woke up with the tube down my throat breathing for me and in lots of pain and confusion and etc. That was the worst part of the surgery, was the waking up after the surgery, and they have to wake you up with the intubated or whatever, or whatever, I forget what it's called, where they have the tube down your throat and all that. And that was the worst. That was the actual single worst moment of the entire thing. I woke up and you just are like, your throat is completely filled with just like a giant tube, and you're just like, you're in a state of complete and utter confusion. You don't know what's going on. You're like, whoa. They strap down my arms.
Fights it initially.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible to be really properly prepared for it.
Yeah. So what they did is they had my arms literally strapped down to the gurney. And they like are like, Cameron, like, hello. Like they're trying to make sure that like my brain didn't take any damage or anything from I was on like a heart lung machine and all this other stuff, because they had to like disconnect my stuff because of my surgery. They also had to like freeze my body down to like 78 degrees, if I'm pretty sure is what I was told, to like, so they could work, and they slowed my circulation. I was like all this crazy stuff. And so they had me strapped down, and they had to wake me up, even though I saw they didn't want to wake me up with the tube in my throat, but they had to, because they have to make sure that like my brain, I didn't have any brain damage. I was conscious enough to like, they were like, it's this very blurred memory, but it's enough. I still remember it, is like being asked like questions, like blink if you're, you can hear us, stuff like that, and I just remember laying there and it just being absolute horror, confusion, pain, and just like, you have like a giant tube in your throat, and all I wanted to do was pull it out. Like that's all my body was just telling me, get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out. It was very uncomfortable. I just saw. And then I kind of like don't remember anything for a little bit. And then I remember after I don't know how long it was, I remember them pulling it out. Like I woke up enough for that. That was horrible, because I will say you do like throw up on yourself and stuff, because you've got a thing down your throat, and like I was throwing up on myself as they're pulling it out. It was absolutely horrible. I was, you're in a blurred state, like you don't have like, you're not aware fully what's going on, all that. It was horrible. My throat just hurt. It was horrible. And then I just think I passed out again or whatever. And then next thing I remember is waking up in the ICU. Which I guess all this happened in the ICU, but like I don't remember that. I just remember little blurred memories. But next thing I remember is actually being like fully like somewhat awake and like talking, and my throat hurting, and all I wanted was water, dude. I was begging for water, dude. Oh my gosh. And they had like a lady come by hours after my surgery, and she had to do like a test to see how I did drinking water and talking and all that, to make sure I wouldn't aspirate, I think is what she said, and stuff like that. So like I had to do all that, and she was like, yep, you're perfectly fine. Here's water. And they just let me start drinking water immediately. So it was like hours after my surgery, I was able to start drinking water. And it was like, dude, that's the best water I ever drank in my entire life, bro. Oh my gosh. It's the greatest water. It was, oh.
I'll be back.
You joining?
Yeah, I just did.
Exterminating a defense.
Alright.
Right. What the hell is a lo-fi house? That sounds contradictory.
Who knows?
And I'm back.
Let's see.
What are y'all running?
What's up, Sam? How you doing? The weeklies. So we're doing the Archon and the Metrosol right now. We're waiting for Taylor to get on to do the ET80A, hopefully.
I don't know if any of you guys listened to Bring Me the Horizon, but they actually have like a whole list of songs that they had lo-fi artists come do like lo-fi versions for. It's actually pretty good.
Never heard the actual band, but I like that Mafra cover that I've played a few times.
The what cover?
The cover of Doomed by Bring Me the Horizon by Mafra.
I don't think I've ever heard it because I usually have your stream muted while we're in the call, so I don't really hear your music.
I turned it down. Well, I actually turned it down because I thought the same thing, Rupal, but I turned it down again.
Fazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred towers.
The band itself is pretty good, but they are one of those bands that very much went through kind of phases. Like early Bring Me the Horizon was like hardcore metal. Then they kind of hardcore metal, like they had some screamo stuff, and then like kind of mellowed out a little bit as the years went through. Now they're kind of punk rock / pop rock in a few of their songs. Oh yeah, Rage Mook. Yeah, the lead singer, he screamed a lot in his early Bring Me the Horizon. I guarantee that man has shredded his like vocal cords.
It feels so weird to play video games, man.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Like,
you better be carrying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very slow, like slower than even I normally am.
This is your training arc.
Yeah.
Solo leveling.
Dude, speaking of anime though, dude, I've been watching Freerun, bro. Holy crap, this new season's so good.
I think I'm gonna hop off. Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
See ya.
Yeah, good night, man.
Defense nice.
He's my boy. How long until his skin comes out?
Should be coming out with the Constellations update in June.
Ash?
No.
No.
Dante skin.
Dante.
Oh, gotcha.
But yes, also the Ash and Garuda Pretos. The Garuda Preto transition animation got me feeling some kind of way.
I know Codex is immediately going to put that on Letty or Eleanor.
It is crazy that they added the custom animation to Eleanor for that.
Oh yeah, have you seen that, Guns?
Nope.
Ah man, Codex, you're gonna need to show this man the dev stream.
Bro's got all this downtime and hasn't watched it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I do sleep a lot.
He's lying. He just got done watching 14 hours of anime.
Not 14 hours.
What do you watch, Guns?
Honestly, I've been watching. I watched a little bit of anime, a few different ones, but not like honestly that much. I've been. I started watching this like one show because I just like I have Netflix, my family has Netflix, and since I'm sleeping in my living room, like I'm just watching TV on the living room TV. I started watching this show called like Resident Alien. It's like a comedy, sci-fi like channel show.
Oh, is that the
kind
one
of funny?
with Alan Tudyk? What's his name?
Yeah, Tudrik, something.
Yeah,
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't know them, but yeah,
something like that. Yeah, no, it's pretty funny. I mean, it's like kind of really stupid at times, but also the story gets a little like, what the hell is happening? There's like 3 different things. There's like 6 different things happening at the same time, and you're like, what the hell? But like, overall, it's pretty funny. It's good. It's like one of those sci-fi channel shows. It's just, overall, it's good. I just kind of been just like a show to just, I lay on the couch and I just stare at it and like, just, I don't know, like not really thinking much, just watching, trying to keep my mind off of my body not feeling great, but
your heart hurts, your heart hurts, your heart hurts, your heart hurts.
Bro, it's actually crazy though, like my heart, like I don't, the only thing is, so when I take like a really deep breath, like if I don't know how to put it, but it's like I can feel my heart more. Like I can feel the strength of the beat more. Like I take like a deep breath, it's like dunk, 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 dunk. I'm like, oh, that feels weird.
By the way, Guns,
they say the Grinch's heart through 3 times that day.
Yeah, Guns, how's your dick working through all this?
Why the fuck is that your question? Who starts a conversation like that?
Well, you see, I've met and worked with lots of people that like have gone through what Guns went through, but usually there's those pesky HIPAA laws preventing me from asking all the interesting questions.
I can give you the information. It works perfectly fine.
Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. I always wonder about that, but often the guys are like 80 that are getting this, and so
Oh yeah.
So the answer would still be the same as it would have been before.
Congratulations, you understood the point that he just said. Yes.
But yeah, like I was told before surgery anyway that like it would be no issues. It was just like everything works perfectly fine.
I'll be the judge of that.
Noticing any abnormal color in your veins?
Huh?
Bright yellow.
No, I'm just curious if your veins are the same color as they were previously.
I forgot to tell him that a side effect is permanent scurvy for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I'm asking you serious questions. It's very important.
I mean, I have not noticed.
No, it's just differences. It's just his skin that's turning yellow. He's got a
jaundice. Jaundice.
Yeah.
In the hospital, I was. My skin was actually bright yellow.
Carrot man, eating too many carrots. There's carrot here.
Yeah, basically. No, I was actually like bright yellow though in the hospital, and like they said for the first like day or 2 after surgery, like I was like my face was kind of blue.
Yeah, it happens.
Anime recommendations that aren't swamped with fan service. I don't watch much anime, so Guns could answer that. But I like free.
High School DxD.
Freerun is right.
High School
foot fetish.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, like there's a little bit of that, yes, but that's
why do you think I watch it?
But yeah, no. Like when it comes to like non-fan service, I mean, there's a lot. But like, I mean, everybody has their own definition of like, oh, is there a girl with like a low-cut shirt and big boobs? Oh, that's fan service. So like, it's horrible. I mean, if you like, Japan is Japan. Like, I don't know how to put it. They are that way. Like zero, like even a little bit. I mean, there's very few like animes that have literally zero. But if you want just ones that just don't have like that's not the focus, then like I mean, there's a crap ton. Yeah, like you said, like Solo Leveling, Freerun, bajillion. What do you call it? My Hero Academia is even one. Unless you're a weirdo, and you make stuff up in your head. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch. Demon Slayer.
I mean, there's
that. But that Demon Slayer has fan service, but it's not like a major focus of the show. Like, it's not like
honestly,
you know, so that's the animation and the story is good enough that what even like if you don't like fan service at all, like you can just get past it because it's genuinely that good of a show.
I will say there's very few anime these days that don't have fan service.
Yeah, I mean, because it sells, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll say it sells, you know.
Where's the feed service? The Tarantino service?
There, you'll actually be very surprised. There's a lot of anime that has a lot of that.
Have you watched Black Clover? Guns?
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Actually, I love Black Clover. Like, it's unironically one of my favorite animes ever.
So did you know the manga just ended?
Yep.
Yeah, like literally like a few days ago.
Yeah,
crazy.
I heard, and supposedly either the end of this year or next year we're getting another season.
Yeah, I think I saw it was already like
it's in production.
Already released like a few key visual.
Which I'm really hyped because I just watched it like 3-4 years ago. I finished it.
I hope we get
I love it.
I hope we get like a follow-up, like a post-mortem movie, like they do with some of the other ones. Because in the final chapter, Asta had like a really awesome like outfit, and it was literally for one panel. It was a 2-page panel, like it covered 2 pages, but like it was literally only one panel, and it pissed me off because like that is the best fit he's had this entire series.
So another question, Gun. I'll just kind of intersperse these throughout the normal conversation. Have you noticed any abnormalities in your piss? Like, is it hazy or unusually dark?
Can you stop saying insane shit? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just curious.
I will say, no, I have not. But I will say post-surgery, I was having something called bladder retention, which actually my nurses and a lot of people were thinking that this was something I just deal with in general. Like I have some kind of bladder issues in general. So I'm actually taking a medicine for that. It's called Flomax. It's actually a funny name, but it's literally just a medicine that helps you go more easy. So yeah, I'm taking that for like the next like month or so to help me. But no, like post surgery, I had a catheter in, obviously. They took it out a few days after surgery. I couldn't go. Like I had a block. Like I had a full on, like I could not go. Like I couldn't piss for like 2 days almost. It was like, and they were like, yeah, when was the last time you went? And I was like, I can't. I was trying. I just could not go. And so then they got me on this medicine, and they had to do, it's not fun, but they had to do, it's called a straight catheter, which isn't like the normal catheter you have in. It's basically just stick a tube in there and they get you to go. It's not fun. Not it's very uncomfortable. But they had to do that a couple times because I literally couldn't go. I just, my body would not go for some reason. And yeah, there was a point where it was insane. The nurses said they've never seen this in their life ever. They couldn't believe it. They pulled out nearly 2 liters. I pissed nearly 2 liters at one time. And they're like, your bladder is so expanded that it's insane. Like they were like, you have an extremely expanded bladder. And I'm like, oh, great. They're like, yeah, so we think you have some kind of bladder issues in general, not just now. And I'm like, oh, interesting.
Just to break this, sorry to break this up for a second. Codex Bullet Plo, the guy you raided yesterday after stream, he just stopped by, wanted to say thank you for the raid yesterday.
Yeah, I got you, Bullet. But drop by.
What a time to enter.
Yeah, I know, right? Sorry, Bullet. Yeah, just talking about my open heart surgery experience. So, but yeah, so yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun. So, but yeah, when it comes to that, all that, no, I'm pretty good now. Also, didn't have a bowel movement for 7 days, which was not fun. I was very in pain.
Boreal is consumed by hatred.
Wow, Bullet's really just one of us.
Apparently.
was done to him.
He said he loves hearing about 2 liters of urine.
See, Codex, you attack me for my innocent questions, you know, and yet the chat
The
has the same
Musamaxing?
questions. Yeah. Let's see.
Boreal.
We better give you a Tau Forge for being back.
Narmer's spine eyes have
Right.
been torn out. Excellent work.
Nah, I just don't get
Like-
one at all. Or like, screw you.
I wasn't joking about the HIPAA thing. I usually can't actually ask people just as many questions as I want.
Yeah, I mean, hey, let's go Tau Forge. Let's go.
Isn't HIPAA primarily for sharing somebody's information with somebody else? I don't see.
No,
where
the
you can
HIPAA's
ask
pretty
them.
expensive. We're not allowed to ask personal questions or questions that aren't related to our field of quote-unquote expertise. So, like, I can ask someone about their blood, and the surgeon can ask someone about surgery, but the surgeon can't ask about, like, their piss. I don't know. You have to, like, stay in your lane, basically. The most famous part of the HIPAA is the rule about, like, not sharing things, but it's a whole set of rules.
Interesting.
Same reason like employers can't ask like, hey, what type of surgery you're getting. They can only know that you can tell them, hey, you're going in for medical
Oh,
procedures.
wow.
You know,
Okay, so EDA this week, I got Wisp and I got the OcuCore and the Dual Tox. So
That's so easy.
let's pick my poison. Okay.
Poison. That is ambrosia. That is the nectar of the gods.
I will admit, dude, I had some freaking cool ass nurses. They're really, really sick. There's one dude, he was my nurse like the first night of after my surgery. It was actually funny, he was like literally like, it was like his last couple days at the hospital too. And he was super chill. He was just like, yo, what's up, buddy? And I'm like, hey, you know, like I'm all drugged up, feeling like crap. And he's just coming in and he's just like, he was able to hook me up with my my drugs like a half hour early. He was like, yeah, I got you, man. You're fine. We'll give you a little bit early. I'm like, oh, thanks, man. He'd just be chilling in there talking to me for a few minutes, you know, just like about whatever. It's cool. I won't lie, like if you have a good nurse, like if you have good nurses, your experience at a hospital is so much better. Like nurses are like actually so much more important than people give credit to. Nurses.
And my mom's about to retire finally.
Yeah, like being a good nurse in a hospital can literally make like, you know, people who are going through, because it's like, you know, don't want to have open heart surgery, don't want to deal with all this, but like I do to live. So, but like having good nurses that are nice and kind and like, you know, make it like fun and like laughing, you know, whatever, jokes, stuff like that, it just makes it so much better being there. Because like I had like a handful of nurses, you know, like there were some couple of old ladies that they were so nice. They're actually kind of funny too. They were like they were making some really funny jokes. Like I don't want to go to it, but there was this one nurse, this older Spanish lady, and she was saying some things. I was like, "Are you even allowed to say this stuff to a patient?" But I was like, "Oh, whatever." Just making just like some really funny jokes. But like, you know, it's just like a good nurses just make hospital experiences so much better.
My fucking health pool's getting annihilated. Yeah, I just went down.
No.
Back up.
Yeah, I forget. Is your mom like just a regular nurse, or is she like a, like what is she? Like what's her title? Like
she's a float nurse. She's trained on every floor in the hospital.
Okay, but like, is she like she's not an APRN or whatever?
No, she never got like promoted to administration.
Okay. Because like an APRN is like kind of like halfway to doctor. It's like that's like a Like it's like you can do doctorly like duties, but like you're not like a doctor.
Where's this fucking necromite? I hate when I can't just get to the fucking wall.
First site build sucks.
Okay, Orphan. I wasn't high on drugs like literally the entire time in the hospital. Like I was like really high on drugs the first 3 days, but I spent 10 days total in the hospital. So I actually stopped taking hardcore drugs. I actually have some leftover, not like hardcore drugs. I don't have anything insane, but like it's called tramadol, which is kind of like it's like think of it as like a super low level. I actually found out it's a synthetic opioid. It's actually pretty interesting. So it's like super low level. It's like not like it's like a stage 2 or something. I think is what it's classified as.
I took all the keys, so it's getting me fucked up.
So like I have that. I haven't even taken any of that painkiller because I just haven't been in that.
That was so
level
fucking
of pain.
weak. While you were resing me, I flew over as my operator and killed the necromite right before you pulled me back to my frame.
Oh. I like actually actively tried to not take painkillers though as much as I was trying not to be as high as possible unless I was in actual pain. Wasn't just trying to take advantage of the situation.
Nah, man. You have the chance to be legally high. You gotta take it.
If I was in pain, I absolutely did. If I wasn't in pain, then I was not.
You're rolling a sign, Riven. You ideally want to get crit chance. Tenno.
Where's Lotus Maxing? Calling him the Tenno?
Imagine just a DEA raid on a hospital, like they come in and just arrest everybody who's on painkillers after surgery.
That would be interesting.
You'd be surprised how many painkillers get stolen from hospitals.
I doubt it.
No, I'm sure a lot of painkillers get stolen. I mean, that's why they have a pretty hard lock and key thing. So, like, you know, they like try their best, but I'm sure it still happens.
Oh, I know it still happens. Like, a few of my coworkers have been fired for like leeching off painkillers.
Yeah. Dude, I had people from my work telling me if I had any painkillers left over, they'd buy them off me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not selling you painkillers.
Taylor says he's still trying to get the kids down. I'm trying to see how long he thinks it's going to be.
Have you tried chloroform?
No, here, let me just get some of my painkillers. I'm sure that'll knock the kids right out.
No, man, just give them a few tablespoons of NyQuil.
Surprised you didn't react to the picture that I put in the boys chat, Misa.
I haven't checked it. I was locked in that Cascade.
Well, this was not today. This was like 2 days ago now. Scroll up, a couple pictures. Any guns?
Oh, the ones of Taylor. I was just kind of confused, to be honest.
Yeah, Mr. Whoopi, I've heard some pretty bad stories about like the withdrawal effects from being on painkillers. That's why I was trying to not take. Like I wanted to take just for the pain and then cut them off as soon as I could because I didn't want to deal with like especially the oxy because like they were giving me like actual oxy with the morphine. So like they were like rotating. They'd give me morphine, and then they'd have me take the oxy, like the pill form, and they would basically flip flop. So I wasn't just constantly on one kind. And the oxy made me nervous because I've heard horror stories about, you know, how it's pretty easy to get addicted to oxy. Morphine was different because morphine was like I was getting an IV injection of morphine, so it wasn't like a pill of morphine. Also, hardcore painkillers like that makes it so you cannot have a bowel movement, and I will say you don't want to deal with that. It was pretty horrible.
I got Nezha and Zors. That's fucking hilarious.
It is hot as balls in here. I'm gonna go get myself some ice cream.
Dude, I just had some ice cream. It's the first ice cream I've had.
Do we need to start this without him?
No, we don't have to. I'm doing okay right now. I feel okay. We can wait.
What do you want to do then?
I mean, if he's gonna be like another hour plus, then yeah, I was about to. I was just taking. I just kind of needed a break for a second. I just was kind of sit here for a second.
All right.
But yeah, I'm doing okay for the moment. So I'm not super sleepy. I think I might take a muscle relaxer. I will admit those have been helping a lot. Taking the muscle relaxers just to help with tightness because my shoulders get kind of tight, my back and my neck. Those help me just to kind of like, oh, you know, like it feels like tension just gets completely relieved.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, Coldstone's still open.
It's good to know that you know, painkiller or muscle relaxers aren't like habit forming or like many other issues. Basically, only opioids.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Guns, did you like my little message?
Yeah, I did.
Target acquired. I have 14 of these. I realized I had 13 target acquireds, so I'm just going and listing all of them for sale. Well, I have 14, but I'm keeping one for myself.
Are they worth it?
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Like, they're only worth like 20. Actually, a few people list them for. Actually, a few people list them for 25. So the prices right now in market are 12.
Oh, I just saw
20,
Ace is in the chat. What up,
25,
Ace?
30. Hold on, Ace is here. Ace, get
Thanks,
into the
Ace.
voice chat.
All right, but
Ace getting here.
thanks, Ace. You're Bay too. But I'll be back in just a minute or two.
You can bless us with your sultry voice for a little bit. Say hi to Codex before once he gets back.
Ace is here, huh?
Yep, he's talking in the chat.
What's up, boss? Oh, they have travel, huh? This is we're on week. Yeah, we are. We're at week 4 right now. I'm gonna lose all my buffs. Never-ending Spectre farm continues.
I just got somebody trying to buy Discipline's Merit off me.
Nice.
Yeah, nice and easy. 80 plat.
Multiple Stalker Spectres came from the Stalker Nightwave. What, half a year ago? They'll probably come to the Nightwave store eventually. For now, you can't get it.
Also list my target acquired.
What are you going to list them for?
Do 20 for right now because I don't want too many messages for them.
Fair enough.
Turn on my market and I instantly get another arcane sale. Oh, because I'm the cheapest by far. What the fuck? Why are these prices bouncing up and down like fucking crazy, dude? What's happening?
What were they messaging you for?
For strike.
Oh.
75, but it fucking bounced back up to. There's a few for like 95, and then the next one's 120. Like, what is going on? It's just the time of day. It just causes pretty crazy fluctuations sometimes. You would think everything would be really low, like days before they coming back from the event. So I bumped it up by 20 plat. And strike selling for like 100 plat's a crazy return because I got those for like 20.
How many were you selling?
Originally, like how many did I buy when I was investing? Like 50.
Like R5 or just 50?
Rank 5, yes, sets. Always sets. I had 100 and...
Just want to clarify.
I had like 150 Arcane Furies. Still have way too many of those. Still have over 100. I think I'm down to like 120 or something like that. Should have sold more of those. I was wanting them to hit 150 and then move them all, but they never really quite hit that. They were peaking at like 130, 140.
How much did you buy those for?
Anywhere from 30 to 60 for the most. I think Furies I was getting consistently cheaper than the Aegis. Probably like 40-ish for most of the Furies. And that was This investing opportunity is going to be a lot better because that last investment was during the Blood of Preta event, and that was Arcane event. You could only get one set of each. This one's 2 of each still from Belly of the Beast, so it's going to be presumably very cheap prices for Arcanes for the good investment opportunity. I need to load the fuck up on Arcane Velocity because the margins in that have been crazy good. It is indeed Sunday now, yep. As of 28 minutes ago. You back, Guns? Alright, time to leave the dojo and get a trade instantly.
It do be like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go run to Cold Stone real quick. I'll be back.
Better give me something.
Fat ass, fat ass, fat ass.
It is like 80 in my room right. Well, not 80. It's like 70. Fucking pain in my ass. I need something to cool me down. We'll be back eventually.
Five, 30, 35, 40, 55, 50, 55, okay. I'm gonna update my market listings to see how many I've actually moved here. I think Fury I still have like 120-ish. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 100, literally exactly 120, okay. What else we got? Avenger. 5, 30, 34, 33. Almost out of precisions. We have 5. What else is there? Rages. $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $43, $42. What's another cheap one? Arachne. 4. I think that's pretty much all of them. I forget any. Oh, energizes, but I haven't really moved any of those. 20, right? Hasn't changed at all. Oh, velocity. Literally the one that I mentioned being good. I forgot to. I don't think I checked that. I just updated my sales in the market. Now it's up to 27,000 plat last 3 months. Oh my god, I have too many Furies.
You need to get rid of your Fury and achieve inner peace.
Even if it's painful selling them for like 80, but as long as I actually invest it, I'll sell more plat in the long run. I can turn 80 into like 2 a few more sets. Rebuying it, 20 to 40 each. You use to keep your companion alive through level cap. If I'm using the Panzer, then the Panzer just never actually dies in the first place. It goes into its devolved form. So it's usually not a problem. And for other companions, it would partially depend on the companion. The nature of the companion would variate how I might keep it alive. And also partially the frame build. Like if I was doing some frame build where I stay invisible the entire time, most, if not all, invisibility effects also turn your companion invisible, so that can help a lot with survivability. So it just depends. How on earth think I have to, how do I have so many arcanes? Because I buy them. I buy them when they're cheap and then I sell them for more. So for example, this event that comes back on Monday, the Belly the Beast event, it's gonna make all the idle arcanes absolutely dump in price. So say for example, I can buy an Arcane Velocity rank 5 for like 30 plat. And then I hold on to it for, you know, 3 to 6 months and then I resell it for 150 plat. Well, I just made 120. I just made a 5x return basically. So if I can get like an average return of, you know, 4x for example, like say I buy most of my arcanes for 30 plat, sell them for 120, that's a 4x return. If I spend 10,000 plat doing that, then that 10,000 plat turns into 40,000 plat. It's one of the ways that I maintain my income. Yep, I'm actually selling a strike for 95. That's fucking crazy. That's like more than I've been selling strike for pre-announcement for the event. Selling strike for like 100 plat is such a good return because it was so cheap. I think you might unironically be able to get strikes for like 15 plat during this, Musa.
Hopefully.
Because even during the one arcane event, I was getting strikes for 20 to... I may have actually gotten even a handful for 15 in trade chat, but I was getting them for like 20, 25 at the most from a single arcane event. So you might unironically be able to do like 15 plat for a strike, which is diabolical.
It'd be pretty hot.
Oh, this guy also wants Fury. Nice. Apparently it's a trade stream now, guys. Sorry. Just waiting on Taylor to get on basically so I can do these damn weeklies.
I've actually managed to get rid of every single one of my Furies. Except for mine, obviously.
I'm surprised you didn't get rid of yours, knowing you.
Yeah. I mean, I was selling them for 100 when they were like 120, so that helped.
This guy's not able to connect for some reason. Okay, he's in my squad. He keeps saying he's failing to connect, but he joined my squad both times. And then when we get to the dojo, he can't fly in for some reason. Are you getting on, Taylor? Okay, good. How do you have so many max rank arcanes? Because I buy them with platinum. I buy them and then I resell them for a profit. There he is. These rages are such a good margin. Like, it's not a lot of actual plat, but I bought all these for 10. Selling them for anywhere from 40 to 60 is a great return.
I didn't move nearly as many Aegis as I would have liked to, but...
Yeah, you just did not bounce to the price I wanted. Why is this guy not accepting my trade, bro? There we go. I bet I can make another, like, a Sentient Surge style video for arcanes from this event. People get pissed off again. It's like, hey, you want to make a 10 of plat? Buy arcanes and flip them. Like, oh my god, you destroyed the economy! Fuck! I'm gonna fucking die! Oh my god! It would be the exact same dichotomy as the Sentient Surge video. Like, oh, you're a fucking idiot for thinking you can make plat from this. This is never gonna work. They're the polar opposite. You're destroying the economy. Now you're making it not work anymore.
And somehow it'll be neither.
How much are you selling them for? Your arcanes?
To chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Do you have a specific one in mind, or are you just asking me to tell you all of the prices? Because there's like 8 arcanes ish that I'm flipping. How much are you selling them for that mod? Am I high? Were we just talking about a mod? What mod? What are you talking about, Nux?
Hello, YouTube.
What's up?
Oh my god, he's real.
Oh, Sentient Surge. I did mention that because of the video. 20 plat. And I bought 180 for like 3 plat each, 3 to 5 plat each. Selling them for 20.
No guns?
She's AFK doing something. I'll be back.
Hello, lovely.
Get my
You're no fun.
ETA set up.
See you in your...
Oh my god, can I stop teleporting to the wrong person? Holy!
Go get him, Tiger.
Howie, you're not well. Fan, thanks for believing in me.
I fixed my companion as well.
Look, whatever.
Already bought
Vladimir and
those.
Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by.
That's right, they give me
for
Hildren.
shenanigans.
Give me Frost and Hildren and the Burstin.
Oh. Barrow's here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
Guns needs to get remind him to do that when he gets back.
Alright. Can't remember if I bought my weekly stuff or not.
Guess I'm just going Hildren, huh? I'm gonna slaughter this defense. Oh, I should use Roxa actually. So I'm going Hildren. Let's do that. Yeah, they could be really good loadout. Hildren and Frost, Burstin, Incarnon, Legion for my melee. Got good stuff. What happens if you do Netrocell more than once? You lose the ability to do both the ETA and EDA because you have 5 search pulses per week, which you can divide up however you want. It costs 1 pulse for each Netrocell run, and it costs 2 pulses to do ETA and EDA. So if you want to do both ETA and EDA, you have to spend 4 pulses out of your 5 to unlock both, which only leaves 1 pulse left to do 1 Netrocell. So you can do up to 5 Netrocells because you have 5 pulses and they only cost 1 each, but if you do more than 1, then you're fucking yourself compared to the amount of resources that you can get from, the amount of rewards you can get from the ETA EDA. Because Netrocell gives you 1 reward for 1 pulse, but for 2 pulses you get 5 rewards from ETA EDA. And they also have better drop tables, so it's a lot more rewards to do ETA EDA and then 1 Netrocell. Do you get the shard? You can get a shard. You won't get remotely as many shards as doing the ETA EDA though.
Does Volt affect Hildren's movement speed or no?
Yeah.
I'll run Volt then. I have pretty good frames this week.
Was that one of your options is Volt?
Yeah.
Those are too hard for you?
Actually,
the solution to that would be to fix that problem as opposed to just getting worse rewards forever. Like, it's dramatically worse rewards doing only Netrocells. So either like do it in the team, like if you have friends that have better gear that can carry you, or just work on your gear so that you can get to the point where it's, you know, easy. Especially EDA is super easy because, I mean, ideally in the Elite Temporal Archimede, the one I'm doing right now, you want to actually have all of the loadout and all of the loadout restrictions and the modifiers active to get the 9 extra pix chips because it's actually really impactful. But you don't have to. If you want to take a one free thing, like you can replace one of these options or turn off one of these modifiers, and you'll still get all 5 of the regular rewards. Same thing in EDA. EDA, the final bonus reward is only 50 Vostr, which is basically garbage. So an EDA, it's usually really easy because you can always take one free choice and basically lose nothing. So if you have like all bad frames, for example, you can just take a free, like just pick whatever frame you're gonna bring each week. Bring whatever you want. Like you can bring Revenant and be immortal, or some frame that it stays alive well and also has like an exalted weapon, so you also have a good weapon even if your actual weapon choices are bad. Stuff like that. So there's, and also get if you don't already have a elite crewmate from Railjack, I would work on that because crewmates can help you quite a bit there, assuming it doesn't have the gear lock, and ancient healer specters as well, and Dante specters, as long as you don't have the gear embargo modifier. I don't know where guns went, bro.
All right, I need a little bit of time to set up anyway.
I forgot what stickers I'm gonna run here. I tried the ancient healer and he keeps walking away from the rock and roll guy. Was well, you didn't tell him to stand still. Then it sounds like the second that they spawn, you need to be standing right next to where you throw them, and then the moment they spawn, click X to tell them to stand still. I did, but when the stage falls, the ancient healer ends up just put that another one then. Especially if you're in the if you join the what's it fucking called? The new Loka Syndicate, you can buy infinite specters from them. It's super cheap. It's like 2,500 standing to get like 10 of them. So if you join the new Loka Syndicate as one of your 3, you can have basically infinite healers. So you just spam them whenever you need them. So just throw down a second one when the stage falls down. Trying to decide if I'm going to use. I feel like my Hildren might get fucked if I take the It Sees You one, and I would definitely get murdered by the Toxin one. I might just use the Optimism extra chip sticker, and then use normal ones. So I can't pick up health orbs, but this one doesn't work. Rip. I hate that fucking modifier where you can't pick up health orbs. Absolute garbage.
Reaper Prime, Spinner X. All right. Yeah, what stickers am I going to take? Exterminate, easy.
Is there a way to not be negative? Yeah, you just switch whoever you're pledging to. I'm talking about the 6 regular syndicates here, by the way. So technically there is a way to be in 4 of them, but it's kind of annoying to deal with, so I just recommend doing the regular 3 for most players. There's 6 total syndicates, but due to how the ally and enemy system works, you can be in either combination of 3 of them. You can either be in New Loka, Red Veil, and Parent Sequence, or you can be in Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon Suda, and Steel Meridian. So like, these 3 are either allied or neutral with each other, and these 3 are either allied or neutral with each other. Because if you join, like, for example, when I rank up Red Veil, you see where it says, like, minus 50% Cephalon Suda and minus 100% Arbiters of Hexus. That means that for Arbiters of Hexus, if I gain 10,000 standing in Red Veil, then I am losing 10,000 in Arbiters. That's what that means. That's why I like the Steel Meridian, where it says plus 50%. If I gain 10,000 standing in this syndicate, then you would also gain half of that, so 5,000 for its allied syndicate. So like when I level up New Loka, for example, if I get 10,000 in New Loka, it also gives me 5,000 in Parent Sequence. So that's why it's those combinations of 3 or 3. I like being a New Loka because you can buy Ancient Protector Specters. And it only costs 2,500 for 5 of them. So it's super cheap. Like right now I could buy 16 sets of 5 of these, like hundreds basically. And these are incredibly useful. You throw them down and they provide a 15-meter aura of 90% damage redirection. So 90% of all damage that's taken to allies within 15 meters of the healer, it takes for you, including defensive objectives. I'm in Hex, but Suda, but Meridian doesn't move. Are you currently leveling Hexus? Because Hexus, if you read Hexus, it says that it levels up Suda. That's why your Hex and Suda are ranking up, because Arbiters is 50% allied with Suda, so if you get 10,000 in Hexus, you would get 5,000 in Suda. You have to separately level Meridian, because Meridian is not directly allied with either of these, so the only way that you're going to get your Meridian rep is by actively leveling Meridian by going to your pledge and pledging to Meridian. Whenever you're leveling a syndicate, you're only passively leveling 2 syndicates at once. Because you have the one that you're actually pledged to, and then you have the one that is allied to. So you're only going to gain rep actively on 2 out of the 3. So in order to get the third one, you need to actively switch to it. So then I can only do Meridian with the medallion missions? No. Again, just switch to Meridian. Just pledge to Meridian.
There's no like limit or cooldown or anything on pledging. You can just do it as many times as you want.
Right now you're pledged to Arbiters, it sounds like. Just change your pledge to Meridian. I'm not sure how to make this simpler. Just click on change pledge. And then go to Meridian and pledge to Meridian.
Alright, you're
See? You just do what I just did right there.
I've been burned before.
Now I'm gonna change back to the loco.
Welcome to our family.
Bro, did Guns die?
I hope not. I was thinking maybe he fell asleep or something.
He needs to start using his wireless microphone when he has the same headset as me, but he never uses the microphone when he's away.
You gotta remote into his fucking pacemaker smart app and track him across his house.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off for 30 seconds and turn back on to reboot him.
I mean, you know what they say about old game cartridges. You gotta blow them a little.
So I could look at my Riven as well. Oh, dude. I don't even remember where I got one of them from, Taylor, but I realized that I had a crit chance, dash chance, negative Paris Riven, so I was like, oh, I should list that. Had another Paris Riven. And I was like, you know what, we should see if we can get stash chance, crit chance again. Rolled it 1 time, and I got stash chance, crit chance with a negative.
Oh my god, okay.
Like, on stream too, last night, it was crazy. So now I have 2 of these that I'm selling.
Streamer client.
It was some streamer bullshit, if I've ever seen it. It was
basically
not right.
I don't know, it felt right for me.
Oh, I forgot it was double credits this weekend as well.
They refused to give us a defense.
Ew.
Supply cache this week.
Were you here when that guy traded me his Magister Ribbon for my Trash Roll Phallus? Taylor?
Yes, I was here.
I was selling a Phallus Ribbon for just 50 plat. It was just like unrolled garbage roll. And this guy instead of giving me 50 plat, he was like, you want a Magister Ribbon instead? I was like, yes, sir, I do. Thank you. Speaking of which, did I list that? Let me go take a look. Yeah, I did. Sure did. Oh, all right. We do it Uno reverse, and we do the weeklies without guns. Just you and I.
Waited all week for him and then just do him anyway without him. Diabolical.
He said he's working on getting back. What's up, Turtle? How you doing? Trying to see if I want to roll anything here.
I can go run my Curious Riven some more.
5 billion Kuva.
I also think I have ciphers.
You got some Curious as I can roll. I got a couple people interested in the ALAC that's posted for 2,000, but said it was. They both wanted discounts. Too much discount. But one guy could do 1.8k, but said that was still too much for him. Like, I don't really feel like lowering it too much. I have to see how much plat I invest in Arcane. I might fire sell some stuff this month if I can invest really quickly. Like, I would rather, like, if I could sell it for 2,000 plat, but I can't move it forever, I would rather sell it like now for 1,500 and then turn that 1,500 into 1,500 plat worth of Arcanes that I then flip for like 5k. You know, makes it more in the long run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I usually do during Arcane events. If I need the extra plat, I'll just fire sell stuff because it just makes it worth more in the long run. Rather have 5,000 plat eventually than 2,000 now.
Do Epitaph Rivens go for anything? I don't know what the disposition on that is.
Not a huge amount now, but I mean, I'm sure if you had a great roll, I would sell eventually. I hate to roll this Nami because has electric and a negative slash is the best possible negative, but not the best positives. Selling. It's getting electric range, attack speed, negative slash, too much to ask for.
Yes.
That's too bad. Because I'm asking for it anyway.
Don't worry. Streamer client will give it to you.
Pulled a strike today for more than I've like been selling strikes for like pre-event. I sold a strike for 95 and I was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I had some super weird stuff happen because I had Velocity mistakenly listed for both I think 200 and 140. I sold a bunch for 140, but I've managed to sell one for 200, even though I had a listing that was 60 plat lower. I don't know if this guy was just fucking like ignoring the lower ones or something. It was genuinely confusing.
Yeah, velocity for 200 is actually nuts. Holy shit.
There's only one, but, you know.
That could literally be like a 10x return, because you can probably get it for 20.
I just have no idea why he didn't click on the 60 plat cheaper option. That was the same person, the same reputation. Like, I don't know.
Getting trolled right now. Wow, what a god roll. Plus slash, plus finisher damage, minus crit damage. Incredible.
Take it.
10,000 plat. You're correct, I will not. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get a better roll than this just because it has electric and negative slash already.
How many tiers are there to that like chest piece from
20, I think.
20 challenge? Holy.
It has a lot of challenges. It's quite intensive. I think the final challenges are like doing the accolade bosses. She had a new tier for the guilty. Alright, well, I give up on that. Do I even have that one posted? Yeah. Dude, Corinth and Strunriven's still sell. Yeah, Strunriven's especially, because the Strun Incarnons are incredibly good weapon. I somewhat recently sold a Strunriven for like 800. So yeah, it definitely sells. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be right back.
My favorite. They decided to open him back up. Just a quick little look. Did you answer the question about Kuva? Like Kuva farming? Alright. Splinter, first of all, get your free Kuva from Iron Wake and the Zerman. You'll get 35,000 from each. And then, assuming that you have the Steel Path and you're getting enough Steel Essence, you can get a shit ton from Teshin. And then after that, there's arbitrations, but I'm guessing you're not really late into the game, so focus on the first two options. Yeah, if you want to know whether a particular Riven is in demand, just go check the market. Go to the contracts and you can just put in the weapon, or you can put in your specific role and see what's there. Viral. Usually it depends by mission, but I mean the Murmur I don't think are extremely heavily armored. I don't know. Wait, are they armored? I forget. You generally won't go too wrong with either, but viral is more like upfront with the first couple procs, so I'd say that. Yeah, happens. Does it smell like sweet potatoes? Next back, I don't personally use shotguns, but I'm sure when Codex gets back, he can flash those for you. Or we might have a video. I don't know. Fair. You can just look up Unified Codex Revenant, and he has a video about Revenant.
Oh, I finally returned.
Oh,
we thought they got you.
Man. Yeah, well, the toilet was calling my name. I already did that.
we're ready to go.
What is up, Taylor?
How's it going, man?
Oh, you know, recovering from getting my chest ripped apart.
Yeah, you're up and moving. So that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I walk a handful of minutes every single day, so rest of the time spent just sit on the couch.
It's good. Have you made it to your bed yet or no?
Not yet. I want to get a little bit more strength energy in me before, just because I have a high off the ground bed. Yeah, and also just like where my bed is, like I sink down into it. So like I'm not allowed to use my arms to like I can't put my weight on my arms. I have to use like my core and my legs to move around basically entirely. So like it's just getting in and out of bed would be a little difficult, and so it's just easier just to be on the couch for now. I mean, thankfully I've got a comfy couch.
Well, not all bad.
No. I'll probably in like about a week, maybe 2, depending. I feel I'll try and start sleeping in my bed, see how I do. Just want to get a little more energy, strength in me, heal up a little bit more.
Yeah.
About 3 weeks or so, I'll be at like the first milestone where that I probably can get cleared to start driving again, which will be nice.
Oh, okay.
So in about 3 weeks, I'll be able to drive again. Yeah, because they usually say in about a month-ish. They you have your first like 1 month post-op, and then they clear you and are like, yeah, if you're not physically up and moving, they check your body or whatever, and then they'll be like, yeah, you're good, you can drive. They just want like 1 month, that first initial month of healing, because it's like basically your first month's like your first initial healing. After your second month, you're actually almost fully healed. It's kind of weird. It's like you like rapidly, you're like slowly healing in the very first few weeks. And then during that like second month of healing, it's like you just like accelerate crazy fast healing, where basically by the end of, after about 2 months post surgery, I'll be about to 80-90% fully healed. And then it takes like 1 more month to get that last little bit of healed. It's like you like speed up and then you slow down right at the end. That's why it takes like 3 months.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
So yeah, basically like the biggest milestone of all, besides obviously the 3 month being fully healed, is the 2 month mark, because that's where I can get cleared to go back to light duty work. So I'm probably going to go back to working, just like doing super light stuff at work just to make some money, since I got to go through like about 2 months ish with no paychecks.
Yeah, that part's rough.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, thankfully I was able to save up some, and also family helping out and whatnot.
Foolish Tenno, I laced your shit.
Jeez.
It's what, sitting on your
That's how it was like a couple days ago,
12
dude.
hours.
Something messed my stomach up a couple days ago, and I was in the bathroom so much. We've been getting. Oh, I have to actually take a laxative every single day. I take one in the morning, one at night. It's like a post-op surgery thing. It's called like Senna. It's pretty well known. It's been helping. But
So did you just take that recreationally, Codex, or?
Yeah, this is really the first day I've been on my computer.
How's it feel?
Honestly, feels really nice. I really miss playing video games. I think I'm going to try and play a little bit of games every day, and kind of build up my gaming, like energy, strength, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it takes energy to do that.
It does actually. My first week home, I couldn't, dude. I was just constantly it was hard to fully focus and feel like, I don't know how to explain it, to fully focus and fully absorb information, watching a TV show. Because I'd watch an episode or two of a show and I'd just start to either fall asleep, or I would just lay there and I would just close my eyes. I wouldn't even go to sleep. I just simply just lay there and not move and relax, stuff like that. I just couldn't, my mind just didn't have energy. My body is just so drained of energy trying to heal itself, I guess.
Yeah, it does make sense.
But this past, I'd say past 4 or 5 days or so, I've finally kind of started feeling more mentally capable of focusing. I watched a season of a show a couple days ago. I was able to do that, and not want to just pass out. Still been sleeping almost every day. I take a nap. I didn't yesterday, but today I did. I slept for an hour and a half today.
That does sound pretty nice.
Yeah. If only I, physically felt better. I didn't feel like my chest had been ripped open.
Yeah.
It's so weird though. Like the weirdest thing about my chest is I've got like a giant numb spot on the right side of my chest. Like just to the right of my incision line. It's just like a giant numb area where it's like I touch it and it's just the whole area is numb. And it says it can take 4 to 6 months before the nerves will fully heal. And
Really?
I'll start feeling. Yeah, it said like the numbness can last upwards of 4 to 6 months. I'm like, holy crap, because it takes apparently your nerves are even slower than bones when it comes to healing.
Jeez.
Like nerves take forever to heal. I'm like, oh great. So I got to deal with this like uncomfortable numbness. Like it's like a big old like, I don't even know, like it's like a little larger than a grapefruit or so in size. Like circle area numbness on the right side of my chest. It's so weird. It's not painful. It's just like odd numbness. It's weird. Yeah. So, apparently it's just from like when they like, cut you open and everything and they spread you apart, your chest open. It's just the stretching of the skin and the nerves underneath the skin. They usually can get damaged. That's just how it is. Some people deal with it, some people don't. Thankfully, it's literally just one giant area and it's not like both sides of my, it's not like my whole chest or something.
It's gotta be such a weird feeling.
It is. It's very weird. And sometimes like it's painful, but like not in a, I don't know how to explain, not like in like a, oh, this hurts. It's just kind of like a, oh, that's uncomfortable. Like, oh. The biggest thing is just hearing my heart tick constantly, getting used to that.
That'd be so weird.
Yeah, it's just like imagine you just can hear this like deep inside your chest, like ticking noise. Like, cause it's like it's like a literal audible, like a tick. Like my mom, we were at the doctor. I was getting like pacemaker like listened to and checked up on the other day, and I luckily found out like I'm not pacer dependent. Like it's not like if my pacemaker stopped working, I just instantly die or something. It is functioning. Like I do need a pacemaker, but I'm not like, if I don't have a pacemaker, I die or something. It's just, I feel like crap because what they'll do is they actually turn off my pacemaker or like turn it near off. Dude. Oh, that's so weird. It feels like my heart stops beating almost. Like it's still beating, but it's just like, I think they said the bottom part of my heart on its own is only beating 40 beats per minute. And the top part of my heart's beating 90 beats per minute. So that's kind of why I need my pacemaker, is because the top and the bottom part of my heart aren't in sync and can't talk to each other. So I need the pacemaker basically to be the middleman between them. To be like, hey,
some guys
you at the bottom,
43 veiled ribbons.
What? Say again?
Look at the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
YouTube
I said you were
chat.
getting them. Oh, Gamble? What's up, Gamble? Yeah, bro said some guy. That's Gamble, motherfucker. Put some respect on his name.
I mean, he's a goat. It's
Why don't
true.
you just open those yourself, Gamble? I'm inviting you guys.
Gamble's like, I'm quitting.
That'd be crazy.
Please don't. I'll cry.
Also, why do you have that
Say
many?
Codex would actually cry.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
You guys said you're both ready, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta switch my logos. I won't lie though, it is very nice having this pillow that I use to hold against my chest. Makes it feel much more comfortable.
Is it like taped to you or has it stay on your chest?
So it's kind of cool. It's actually my mom's friend got it for me. Because they gave me one in the hospital post surgery. It's like just like a literally a heart shaped pillow that's like roughly the size of your chest, and you just use that and you like hug it to like, and you use it kind of as like essentially a brace for your chest for when I cough or I sneeze. Because I will admit I did start choking the other day because the water went down the wrong pipe. I started coughing. Holy crap, that hurts like a bitch. Dude, it is pain. Like that is painful. That is very painful when you're coughing like that.
Ancient healer, please. Hello? Please? Come out of your Pokeball? You see this shit? Look at this shit. Look at stream,
It's
bro.
not coming out.
The fuck is this?
It's not coming out.
Please!
But yeah. So essentially the. Oh, I'm done.
Put an ancient healer on it, please. One of you, because mine is stuck in its Pokeball.
Come in.
I probably should have switched to a pillage build for this, I just realized. Well, actually, you know what? Between Roxa and I do have, I have the hardened up buff where every kill gives me, what is it, 50 shields, I think? That'll help a little bit. So what you're saying is, Guns, you're in perfect health. Peak health.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, peak. Yeah. But no, for real though. Yeah. So the pillow I had in the hospital that I used was just like this, like basic, like it's kind of like if somebody. I think there may be people that make them and donate them to the hospital for people, because it kind of seemed like it was some like a handmade thing maybe. And it was just like a little pillow with a little strap on it to hold, carry it around with you. And you just use it to like, as a brace to like, because I'm not allowed to use my arms. So there's like a term for the physical therapy you're supposed to use. It's called living life within the tube. So you kind of have to act like an imaginary tube around my upper arms that like I have to keep my upper arms up against my chest generally. And I can't do any load, like bearing, like any heavy, like I'm not allowed to like use my arms to push myself up or pull myself up or anything like that. So, I'm done.
Sorry, I had to do something.
But yeah, so like I just kind of like can't do anything. So I use the pillow because I'm supposed to use like my core to like lift myself up and stuff like that. I'm not really supposed to like twist and turn either too much. But my mom's friend got me this like super nice pillow, like way better than the one in the hospital. And what it has is it has a neck strap that just hangs around my neck. It's like a lot bigger of a pillow too. It's like huge, like it covers my entire chest and part of my stomach, and it's like super soft and all that, and really fluffy. It's really nice. So that's kind of what I just care. I literally let it just.
But I need heart surgery. I want a fluffy pillow.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, well, Guns has always been good with the strap on.
Strap on pillow, yeah.
Get that shock trooper, please.
What if I could cast it? There we go.
Actually, this pillow is actually pretty goated though.
He's only been live for 8 hours. Codex told me through like, secret whispers that he's gonna be on for 24 hours, so.
I don't know about that, bud.
My return stream, you gotta do a 48-hour stream.
Oh wow.
Maybe for enough 48 hours? No, 24 hours maybe.
Put this guy to cardiac arrest.
Yeah, he'll drink a few more energy drinks and he'll need the heart surgery like me.
Nice.
Pretty crazy.
You guys double check to make sure none of you have that bug, by the way, where the modifiers are disabled for you. Hit escape and you'll see your modifiers. You should have all 4 active.
Yeah, let me check that.
This is a perfect
Yeah, I'm good.
opportunity to harvest legacytes under test conditions. 3 ought to do it.
Couldn't you go down to
Made some frame to come out that has some insane synergy with Arcane Escapist so I can sell it for 600 platinum. Instead of the fucking nothing that it goes for, basically. I had my listed for 150 because I I'm not gonna, dude. If I can't sell it for some reasonable amount, I'm just gonna hold on to it until it does. Some random shit in the future is gonna make it spike up. I'm not gonna sell it for like 80. It's insane. Go ahead and pop your crewmate for this first one, guys. Give you Mesa, very nice. You got really cracked load out for Deep Dark, you said, right? Wisp and Aki.
Yeah.
I think they gave him
Wisp and Aki Core, or I
Tox.
or I can
Oh
take
my
the Dual
gosh.
Tox, yeah.
That's gross. Why are these motherfuckers still alive?
I don't even know. Oh, there's two of them.
Okay, one down.
A long time ago, T-Spin, yeah, I was inviting you to a Cascade. Somebody capture the other one? His health bar's still active.
I thought you guys were both on that one. Looks like you got it.
Didn't I turn my market? Oh, shit.
From the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor speech.
What's going on? Is he bugged? There we go.
Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait until I don't have to do these self-administered shots anymore.
Womp womp. Lifelong.
Hello? Can't res?
Dude,
Fine.
I would. Oh my gosh. It's so weird giving yourself a shot. I don't know. Like, I some people it's just like normal because, you know, people like insulin and whatnot, but so like not ever, you know, having to deal with that and then just like having to. It's weird.
Yeah, I would hate that. And I hate shots. I hate needles.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully they're not. It's not like super painful. It does get kind of painful as I'm injecting the liquid into my stomach because, like,
Oh, it's in your
like,
stomach
you know,
too, dude. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, oh,
He's a crewmate, Taylor.
It like it's like as I slow because I take like you're supposed to take like 10 to 15 seconds to slowly inject it, so you don't want like a bruise to form or anything in the area, and that's like kind of lowers the chance, I guess. So I just like slowly impressing it, and as I'm doing that, it's like I can feel it like going into my like because it goes into your fatty tissue essentially, and then your body absorbs
Oh,
it
that's
through
just
that.
anywhere on you. Got him.
But
No one's safe.
yeah, so yeah, right. But yeah, so like basically it just it absorbs, you know, through the fat or whatever area underneath the fatty layer or whatever.
Oh my god.
And it
Can
just
I fucking dash, please? Damn it.
it's just like it starts to hurt like as it's like you feel it like building up like a, you know, like it's kind of like a bubble sort of.
What the f... This guy's so fast.
I was gonna say, is bro zooming? What the fuck? You accidentally
I'm
gave
dead.
volt speed to the fucking.
I'm dead. No.
Are you in gas party or no?
I got killed out of it like instantly.
They can't capture him? What just happened? Okay, I guess we're good.
This other one's being a menace. Bro, why the... What has happened? What the fuck is going on with these guys?
It's got to be the volt speed.
What? Your volt speed? They're not allies. What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what else would be triggering it.
Oh, these motherfuckers turned into marathon runners. Holy shit. We gotta get guns back up before we do the next one. Before we leave, at least. Alright. Let's see, I've got... Says I have 2. I should have 3.
I'm back.
Oh, it says I have none? Why does it only show my fucking operator? Why? What? Gotta grab the arbitration style things.
No, there's one here.
The computer terminal popped up, so it's ready to hack. We need to do it together. Somebody's gotta hack, somebody's gotta defend.
Alright, let's do it.
Are you good at it? You want me to defend, or you want me to do the hack? You can't cipher.
Is this one you can cipher? You
No,
can't cipher this one?
No, it's you gotta play Snake.
I'll let you do it then.
I'm on the way. You're gonna need to defend me then, because I will be defenseless.
I've got crewmate up. Should be pretty easy.
Dude, I don't know why, but I'm actually hyped in the morning. I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal and a bowl of Captain Crunch tomorrow morning. I'm like super hyped for that for some reason.
Just weren't allowed to eat or what?
No, I don't know. I just haven't had cereal. I actually haven't had it in like months. I just haven't had it. And my mom and sister got some, and I was like, that sounds really good. I'm gonna have that for breakfast.
I got roasted on stream when 99 first came out. I've never like played Snake before in real life. I didn't know what the hack was. I opened it and I immediately failed it because I made it eat itself. Because you know, it's got the Snake rules where you can't touch your own tail, otherwise you just die. I instantly just fucking ate myself. I did like twice in a row. And I was like, is this like that fucking
Dude, that's crazy.
Snake thing in real life? I never played that before.
I can't believe you never played that. I used to play that on my phone. Or
I was gonna say your phone.
Yeah, I used to play that on like my mom's old their old flip phones, because it used to come on the flip phone. It was like one of the pre-installed games. I would sit there and play Snake for like hours as a kid when I was bored at like wherever. My mom and dad's phone. It was awesome.
And why are you not doing the hack? Like you're the professional.
Because I'm the one who's dead.
I went down right there. I'm ping. Oh, I'm back
Sounds
up.
like an excuse.
Bro, what is happening?
That's the only thing that's consistent. It's got to be. All right, I'll grab this one.
Okay, now that last one was an ugly son of a.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Give me that speed buff. Give it to me.
Pull my hair and then
That
run
weak
away.
ass speed buff on your nerf Volt. Hate that shit, dude.
Nah, I traded it for.
Unnerf Volt DE, please. It pisses
Yeah,
me
what
the fuck
happened
off.
with Volt? Because everybody was like super mad about it. They like fully nerfed him.
Like the Volt himself is unaffected, but the speed buff is capped at 50% for allies now.
Wait, what?
Which is less than its base value. Its base value is 75%.
Man, they like
So
said
building
screw
strength does like nothing.
those
for
Volt
everyone's-
buffs. What the heck?
Yeah, so instead of the 150, 200, 400%, speed and fire
Yeah,
buff
the
you used to be able to get now, it's
insane,
50% for allies. The Volt himself still gets the full buff, and so do NPC allies like like drones that you're escorting and whatnot. But for people, for Warframe allies, it's capped at 50%. It's super annoying.
Did they give a
That's gonna be
reason
your,
for it that makes sense?
Your
Or?
crewmates out.
Yeah, no, so don't forget to cremate.
The
I'm gonna go to the cache.
The supposed reason is that people were complaining about being too fast from getting Volt buffs. The cynical conspiracy theory would be that they nerfed it for people doing like meta team runs like arbitrations or something.
There's no way they would ever do that.
I've never heard a mass complaint about Volt making people too fast.
I went to the
to a degree where it would actually like make them change how it works in game. It's crazy.
I went to the official Discord server pretty much the day that they had yeah, like pretty much right after they dropped that change, and basically everybody was like, why the fuck did they do this? There's maybe like a handful of people that actually were like, yay, thank you for this, but everybody else was just like, why the fuck is this a thing? Like even on their own Discord server.
I mean, all I'm saying, ever since they did that whole nerf to the Aya farm, it's been a little.
Necros, Alex, for most people. Because Cora, with her augment, only works against enemies that are actually inside of Strangle Dome, which is much more restrictive than the large AoE of Desecrate.
What's your excuse, Scaldra?
Ideally, you'd be in a team with both. We really should have just done the exterminate, to be honest. It was fucking up the spawns, but you're running so far away, we could have just done the kills. It's only 163. You need to stop having PTSD about the one time that happened, Taylor.
I went down on accident. Yeah, I sure am.
Hello.
What's up?
Gosh.
Where the fuck are the enemies?
Loomis. No.
Savage Silence used on Banshee a lot, primarily for leveling with, like, not actually on Banshee, but for Silence for the Brahma leveling method. On most actual Banshee builds, it's not very common. What the fuck are these spawns, man?
Forward now. Should be ahead of us.
I hate that fucking Luminous. Why are Luminous on the minimap, dude? The longest exterminate of my life. Oh my god. There's no fucking enemy. Like, this spawn pattern is insane. It's so annoying. Being drip-fed enemies. Like, I feel like it should be this way. Yeah, come over here where I am. You guys all used your crewmates already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're up there by guns.
Hmm?
The enemies are up there by guns.
There's one.
Yeah, we need to...
Oh my god.
Are you coming over here, guns? You're still really far away.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there.
What's going on?
Can't wait to get 2 elemental vices.
Don't say that.
Oops, all army form of blueprints.
There are the enemies. Look at that shock shipper, please.
Oh my god. Luminous are such bishops.
So close.
Whoa. Good job we did this. There's a serious indifference cavity forming in early November.
Yippee!
We better make extra sure to wish the Nightingales a happy birthday this year.
Oh, this EDA is gonna be super easy. He's got a Wisp and Aki Core. I've got Nezha and the Zorus. Make sure you get your stuff from her. Kaya.
Yeah, I did.
You need to go to Barrow first, guns, before you go to EDA.
Okay.
Free Will says he can have that cereal right now. Well, I'm assuming he's restricting when he eats it on for health reasons post-surgery.
Well, no, not really that much, but you know, I'm just trying to not, you know, go crazy with just eating like a pig, you know.
Give me your best snort.
I did eat I was like craving it. I did get a sub from Firehouse Subs today, and I had a sub from there. It's freaking.
Very nice.
And then they forgot my chili. So because of that, they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry." So I went back and I got 2 chilies instead of just one. So it was kind of nice. So I got those in the fridge. I'll have those for lunch tomorrow.
It's chilly outside. Better bring a spoon.
Mm. Ooh, I got 2 Forma. Let's go.
Ready when you guys are. Are you going to complete the trifecta, Taylor? Is your loadout also cracked like ours?
I hope so. I just made 2 trades for 2 crescendos.
2 sets of crescendo? Or just individuals?
Yeah, 2 sets.
I haven't sold one of those in a while. What are they selling for?
I just sold mine for 120. I don't know.
How the mighty have fallen. Be so much more. $120 seems kind of low for the current pricing, even. Looks like
it is relatively low.
Looks like you should have gotten at least 150.
I think I lowered them to sell them to make some more plat before the event. All right, don't start it. I need to unlock it. All right, we're good. All right, I got Mesa, Baruch, and Stynax.
All right, I'll bring Wisp and I guess Ocucore because that's easy.
We got Mirror Defense, a Disruption. I guess I'm just going to play Stynax.
Why'd you not go Mesa?
I could go Mesa. But it's not going to be any enemies to kill, so...
Any tips on acquiring Galantine to craft the Paracesis in a MR0 run? Just the regular Galantine? If the regular Galantine is higher than MR0, then I think your only route would be to just buy it for platinum off the market. Like you're talking about like a challenge run where you're purposely staying at MR0? Yeah, I don't remember what master rank the Galantine is. So like I said, if it has one, I don't really think you have a choice but to buy it platinum.
Can you buy market weapons if they're MR locked?
Can you not? Because you can buy, because Prime Access skips the. You actually might not be able to, because I think I tried to gift somebody the Aki Core and they weren't MR8. I think it didn't let me, so you might be right. I know if you buy Prime Access, the real money packs, it ignores the Mastery locks. But maybe they didn't make it the same for normal platinum purchases. Well, if that's the case, then I think he can't build it, right?
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I don't think you have any way to solve that problem, Cheese, if you want to stay MR0. You good, Taylor?
Yep, I'm in the mission area.
Okay, well, let me accept for you then, because you did not accept.
That's strange.
It's not on my screen. That's what Guns and I did, but not you.
The murmur seek to blind us. Guard detail.
I've got a heal on the first one if you can do the second one.
I shall analyze the enemy's approach.
Sure thing.
Expect updates on the fly. Go now.
Oh. Okay, that was weird. I'm down?
Wait a minute. Is there... Am I blind? Is there operator lock here too? Oh, I guess you can't.
Yeah,
did you take off gear embargo? I took off gear embargo, so I don't know. If you
I took off gear embargo.
Okay. Oh, was it also operator block? I must have not noticed that.
Yeah, it was both.
Did not see that.
Make sure all 3 modes are on both of the things, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be chill. Especially if it's Steinax as a Overguard Steinax. I got Warding Halo, you got modes for everybody. Should be chill.
I have no energy.
Woo! That's a lot of fire. Holy shit. Holy shit, your wisp is making the comb fucking hilarious. Look at my stream right now. I've also got Crux on, so I can fire it a lot longer than usual. You see this shit, Taylor?
Yeah.
We'll overwhelm them with a wall of lead.
No enemies to kill. This is crazy.
Yeah, I've got no idea, Cheese. I have never done that myself. Man, I really hate not having operator. Fuck.
Alright, I'll grab it.
Oh yeah, the panel back there. Forgot to do that, my bad.
Try to switch my operator to do it, and just nothing happened.
Oh, did you hear about my Foley pre-buffing idea that I had, Taylor?
No.
I tested it, it didn't work. So, you know how Foley is able to put down low surges, and one of them, or 2 of them are the the energy and health one, the energy regen per energy orb picked up like in that 45-second period for the rest of the mission, and the extra max health per health orb picked up, and then like in that 45-second period for the rest of the mission.
Yeah.
So Foley can spawn into the mission, like you can have a person keep reloading as Foley and drop down Low Surge, and if it's not, like the energy one for example, just respawn until you get that. And then get the energy Low Surge, have a really high strength, like 400% strength dispensary Foley, put dispensary over your 4 so you can benefit from Precision Intensify, especially for example. Get the energy Low Surge, the one that gives you, it's like a 45-second buff, and within that 45 seconds, every energy orb that you pick up is 1 extra energy regen per second for the rest of the mission. Get that, put down dispensary so that you shit out energy orbs, and then the entire team keeps up the rest of the mission. The person playing as Foley can then leave and come back as a frame they actually want to play as, and everybody else keeps that energy regen without having the Foley actually end the mission.
Oh, and it works, he said, right?
Yeah, I tested it. It does work. It's insane. You can have like fucking 10 energy regen per second permanently for everybody else, the other 3 players. It's like this site. Yeah, it's like a site pre-buffing.
That's good.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Guns, did you put your ancient healer down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
My hero. That's why I brought him. I knew you were useless, Taylor.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I forgot to do it, and then I looked, I was like, oh, there's already one here.
See, Guns would never forget that. That's why he's the MVP.
Never.
That's why he's number 1.
I can believe the fall. How do people play this game without operator limit, dude? The amount of people that never use their operator is insane.
Like myself.
Yeah, you disgust me.
I do now. I do now.
Yep, Cubicomb. The weapon I'm using.
Dude, so tonight, like I think I told you, right, that we had like this family food train thing from people we know and all that. Just to, you know, be nice with me. I also got donated $550 something for DoorDash, so that's pretty cool. So got like
what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I did when I had a kid too.
Why would somebody?
I got donated. No, it was like multiple people. It's like people like
instead of bringing dinner, they just give you DoorDash. Yeah.
Why would that even be the type of money that you wanted? Seems like $550 actual dollars would be a lot more useful for like covering bills.
Because it's like the way the website thing works. It's like they have to donate like either gift card or they sign up for like a meal.
Yeah, the idea is that you don't have to like worry about cooking.
Yeah.
I thought you meant this was like a personal family gathering and they were like handing you.
No.
Like they
it's like an online thing.
So that was like, why the fuck?
It's like people from my mom's work that she knows, her friends. Like it's like a bunch of just like all kinds of random people.
That makes more sense.
Is it meal train?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. And it wasn't even my mom. My mom didn't set it up. Her friends set it up for me. She's like the lady who got me the pillow and stuff. She's been like super like just nice and helpful about everything and like. And we had one lady who was going to do a GoFundMe for me, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not just trying to take money from people, so not like...
Shit, you should?
I'm not like, oh, I'm going to be homeless after my open heart surgery or something, you know, so it's... But, I mean, people already gave me, it's like, they literally, like, tonight, and, like, many other nights, like, tonight, dude, we got, like, these, this family, they're a Cuban couple. They brought us homemade cooked Cuban food.
Oh.
Like, dude, it was like, it was the best meal we've gotten so far, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, it was so good, dude. The chicken, I don't know how he cooked it, but it was like shredded chicken, but it was so good. Then the black beans, they like cooked the black beans in like lime and cilantro and some other kind of seasoning. They were, dude, when you put the black beans with the rice together, holy crap, dude, it was insane. Tonight was like, it was like so freaking good.
You're like, this open heart surgery was so worth it.
Like, honestly, a little bit. Just this food's been insane. But what was it? I had like that. Then I had like there was like a chicken casserole I had a few nights ago, which was actually really good. Then we had this really good. It was chicken, roasted corn, and these like cheesy potato things.
Scalloped?
I don't even know. They were like, no, they weren't scalloped. They were like big giant chunks of potatoes, but they were like cheesy. I don't know what.
Is that DoorDash credit able to be used to buy the DoorDash subscription? Because
I don't know.
If you spend $550 without the like, how do if you buy the subscription, the amount of money they would save you from like not paying the delivery fee would be worth more over the course of $550 than like the actual cost of paying for that. You know what I mean? Like I think you would actually I think you would get more food out of the $550 if you are paying for the whatever the DoorDash premium is called.
Yeah. It's like DoorDash Pass or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I would think so. I was planning on getting it either way, but yeah,
you can get it for free with like a chase card or something like that.
If he hasn't had it for a while, he could get like at least 1 month for free. I'm sure. Sometimes they do like a month for a couple.
Yeah,
for free.
I was gonna say I used to have it like a while back. Like I'm gonna open the app right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, hey, here's
You know what I should do? I should like hop on Uber Eats or DoorDash, whatever, and put in your address and see what's around. Send you something, but not tell you what it is. Just have some random, so like obviously tell you that it's coming so that you don't eat and like know when you're gonna eat and whatnot. But I just send you something random. I just look around, whatever restaurants are near where you live.
I mean, I have a lot of restaurants. Dude, we just got a Whataburger. I had
Never had.
Pretty good.
It's like it's not like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the best burger you'll ever have, but it is good. And they have a lot, dude. They have so many freaking options, dude. And they have a banana pudding milkshake, dude, that was insane. Like, I'm drinking it, and like you can taste the vanilla wafers. Yeah, you can taste the vanilla wafers and the banana. Like, it's like everything you think of like a banana pudding.
Isn't that what Musa said,
you can taste
Musa
every
said he
aspect.
was getting? I think Teaspoon said he got that like 2 years ago. The
Sorry, got what?
The banana pudding milkshake.
That was Teaspoon, not me.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that's what Teaspoon told us he got.
Dude, so good. Like, I would say, like, my personal rating of Whataburger, they have like a lot of options, like different, like they have like, you know, chicken sandwiches. They have different kinds of chicken sandwiches. They have different, like their burger meat is like a good like 7.5, 8. Like, it's good, but it's not like insane. Like, it's not even, it's like not even close to being like a McDonald's. Like, it's definitely like better than McDonald's. I don't know how I'd rate it though. Like, I don't know. It's not the best fast food burger place, but it's not like a bottom barrel place. Like, it's like, the only place I can think of I'd probably choose over them would be like a more, like, I would probably choose them over like Wendy's or anything. Maybe Burger King, just because. But I'm weird about Burger King. I genuinely really like Burger King.
Yeah, Whopper's pretty good. I haven't tried the new Whopper yet.
It's not that like more insane. I mean, it's just slightly better. Like, just think of it as they use better mayo. It's not soggy.
Well, yeah, I mean, even if it is just a slightly better mayonnaise, I would like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. I mean, it's just like, do you think it's worth like $10 for one burger?
Yeah, it's way too fucking expensive. It's insane. Just going to fast food is like completely pointless these days. Like, it used to
Except
be.
for if you go to Burger King on Wednesdays, it's $4. Their Whoppers on Wednesday, Whopper Wednesdays, it's $4. So like, if you go on a Wednesday, it's like, okay, this is worth it. But any other day,
Is Farina Prime worth it? Yes. She's very good. If you mean buying her for real money, that's up to you. You can farm her pretty easily. Check out that playlist I posted, Sergio, for the new players. It's got a bunch of videos that can help you out, and also hop in that Discord. And feel free to ask questions.
oh, I just saw T-Spin. So yeah, we must be talking about Whataburger T-Spin. Yeah, it was pretty insane. That milkshake, I was like, bro, like, I want to go get another one. And I signed up for the app, and they gave me a free burger, so I might get it again here in a couple days. But they got like all kinds of stuff. And also, dude, the one by my house, it's 24 hours. I'm like, what? And they do breakfast from 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. So you can get breakfast at night. And they've got like a bunch of different, they have pancakes and stuff too.
Wendy's breakfast is actually kind of gas. Their potato wedges.
Wendy's is really good. Yeah. No,
Wendy's
Wendy's is gas.
They have a maple
No, you know who's
croissant.
actually insanely good breakfast that nobody talks about? Burger King. Burger King actually has a genuinely one of the best breakfasts. Like, without a doubt. Like, if you've never had Burger King breakfast, you gotta try it. Like,
they have breakfast croissants.
Yeah, they have the croissants, and they have a bunch of other things too. I like.
Chick-fil-A's goated.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A breakfast is amazing.
Chick-fil-A is the number one. Yeah, I had Chick-fil-A breakfast a few days ago because I was craving it. Because I've been getting up at like 8 a.m. most days. That's when I take my medicine and stuff. And I woke up the other day and it was like 8:30, and I was like, I really want some Chick-fil-A breakfast because I hadn't had Chick-fil-A since, you know, from my surgery. It's the only time I had it last. I had a grilled sandwich from Chick-fil-A on, I think, Tuesday, and then like it was like yesterday morning. I was like, I really wanted the breakfast.
Your
So
crewmate's down.
we got breakfast.
Oh no, yeah, you guys have a gear enabled. Yeah, your crewmate down. Let me put you on to something. Go to Chick-fil-A during breakfast time. Get the breakfast spicy chicken biscuit and put grape jelly on it.
Ooh.
Trust.
Dude, I had some chicken minis. So I always get the breakfast bowl with the jalapeno salsa because it's just so fire.
Salsa's so good. Yeah.
It's so good.
I love that salsa.
But I got chicken minis this time with it too, dude. Bro, those chicken minis, dude, those buns being like glazed in the honey, like, oh.
T-Spin says Whataburger sells biscuits and gravy. What?
Yeah, they do. That's one of their breakfast items, and you can get it at 11 p.m. Starting at 11 p.m., you can go to Whataburger and get biscuits and gravy.
I mean, ending at 11?
Yeah, no.
Oh no, starting. Oh, p.m.
11 p.m. to 11 a.m. they serve breakfast.
That's crazy. Is it normal for them to be 24 hours?
I don't know. I mean, at least the ones by me that just opened.
It's weird. It's dangerous if they're good.
I will try their biscuits and gravy.
I'm getting a burger.
T-Spin. I will definitely be trying. T-Spin, do not worry. Over the course of the next 6 months to a year, I will have every single thing on their menu.
Now you're gonna use some of that credit to send me something, right?
Oh yeah.
Bro hates me.
Yeah, they have like really cool stuff too. Like they have like a bunch of they do tons of like promotional seasonal stuff, like different flavored things, like the banana pudding things, like not like an all around all the time, all the year long. But yeah, like I'm actually like super happy that Whataburger opened by me. It's just crazy that it's a 24-hour. I don't know of like any. I don't think there's like basically any fast food near me that is 24 hours. Like it's kind of crazy.
Box?
I don't have that where I live.
Oh.
Just finished lunch now, craving Whataburger with a full stomach. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
I only have Excalibur, Wukong, and Uriel. Barely got to Saturn. Okay, you'll get there. Those are 3 good Warframes.
I want to try. I got like the last time, like it was years ago, I tried something from them, and Whataburger, they have like a barbecue chicken tender sandwich on Texas toast, and I had it years ago. And dude, it's so good. They have like insanely good chicken tenders, and then their Texas toast is super fire too.
I love a good chicken tender. Fucking love Canes.
Dude, Canes. Raising Canes, man.
Canes is like, it's good, but it's like, it's nothing without their sauce.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, their chicken itself is like, it's
much
good
better
chicken.
than you guys, because I think that their chicken tenders are actually noticeably better than the average chicken tender.
I've had. Listen, I've had the one by you and I've had the one by me. They're the same chicken, and I personally think they're good chicken, but it's not like
It's much better with the sauce. I wouldn't go there without the sauce. I agree.
Exactly, yeah. So like it's good chicken, but it's not if you don't have the sauce. I mean, you can't. I wouldn't want to eat it.
They just don't season it.
Yeah, I'd rather go to Popeyes or something and get chicken over there. If I was just gonna have like just chicken.
You didn't get a Popeyes tender wise. I forget if I told you this, but the blackened, the grilled. Actually, I think they're not grilled, but the blackened tenders are incredible.
They have blackened tenders.
They're the only tenders worth getting. I'm never getting the regular fried or the spicy fried again. The blackened are fucking amazing.
I didn't even know they had that.
Yeah. Yeah, get the blackened tenders and then get mashed potatoes and gravy and dip it in the mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh my god. Fuck, it's so good, dude.
Well, I'll probably be door dashing that.
And get the get mashed potatoes and gravy and dip it in that, and also get the blackened ranch. Blackened dipping
ranch?
Yeah.
It's luminous or killing me.
Yeah, black.
Did somebody say black?
It's either blackened ranch or black pepper ranch. Either way, it's amazing with the tenders.
I'm just trying to throw my AM4s in without dying.
Just do it.
Oh my.
Bro is clearly not Netra. It's crazy.
I'm in trouble.
Bro's going down more than the guy that just had heart surgery. It's crazy.
I'm trying to throw in the AM4s, okay?
Christ, I'm doing something!
Oh, that reminds me, Taylor. I have something you might be interested in hearing in the stream too.
I'll do the bias, by the way.
Does this man have that?
I discovered it lately. You know, looking through some audio. Just for the people in chat, if you didn't know, that's Taylor right there with the incredible impression. He really
That's
has a
what
lot of
they
skills.
like to think. That's what they think I would sound like.
I mean, we can.
It's all AI generated. Fake news.
I'm not gonna spend it all in one place, but we can play that. You know, next couple streams maybe. Get the people familiar with your voice.
You have to be careful because if you start doing that too often, you might get people excited and start to expect it.
Give me your best Varuna impression. Coward.
Oh, I thought you were about Musa. Yeah, go for it, Musa.
I'm gonna fucking kill Victor. So that's my best for an impression. I don't know.
We'll try again next stream.
Oh, we also have this one.
You can shart like crazy, chat.
Bro, what? That's new.
Yeah, that's when I was recording the amp video, I think.
Yep.
Rose a PI? Get those demon luminous away from me.
If only you were playing as the infinite overguard friend.
It doesn't work when there's no enemies or they're invulnerable.
Does it work on the necromites? I wonder.
It's a good question.
Like this guy right here, I just marked him. You hit him with the 4th as a stack.
Well, if it didn't explode, then I could try it.
Yeah, I don't know when they made that change because they used to be invulnerable, but now you can actually kill them.
It was like right around when they did damage attenuation changes.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I remember that.
I was watching Molly stream, who's playing Warframe, and he made a joke about he wondered who's upkeeping this place, like keeping it looking so pristine and the glass and all that. And I said it's funny because there's actually a lore for that. It's the necromites.
Too good.
The necromites are doing flying around. There's 24/7 repairing things, cleaning, whatnot. Like their whole job. Like I don't think they even can be hostile. They don't have any weapons. They just clean. Like goddamn! I'm just trying to fucking watch the window.
They're just the janitors. Pay no attention.
When will they let my Varuna roam the orbiter like my Kubro? He's down so bad. Crazy. Bro, they cannot make a romanceable Varuna protoframe. You wanna bark for me, Tenno? Bro.
Furries will go crazy.
Oh yeah, the new heirlooms came out, right?
Mace Heirloom is so peak.
I do think that
or no, is it coming out with the June update, or is it coming out? It's not coming out on Monday, is it?
No, I'm pretty sure it's with the June update.
It's with the June update, yeah. I think basically everything's coming out with the constellations.
Does it update on Monday?
Monday is just the event rerun and the
Belly the Beast
pack.
Oh, they started that fast. I thought that was next week for some reason.
Yeah, Monday. Tomorrow, basically.
Do you think that Protoframe should be able to roam the orbiter or like base of operations?
How do you move without getting slammed into a wall? I always get stuck in walls. Just Just keep practicing, basically. I've played the game for an ungodly amount of hours. It's not bad. I also play on PC, and admittedly, the precision movement is easier to achieve on PC. But even on controller, I was still flying around. It just comes with time. Weekon, thank you for that resub. Appreciate you.
99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive, while being highly spallation resistant.
99.3% purity.
Did you do this?
What does spallation mean?
I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process.
Is that a real word, Lloyd?
To prevent a heavy ion strike triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated, now would it?
Let me go look at that word. Spallation. Process in which fragments of material called spall are ejected from a body due to impact or stress.
Interesting.
Well done, lads.
So fancy, Lloyd.
I dare say the murmur is quite.
I mean, have you seen how he dress?
He does have the drip.
You and what'll it be?
Oops, not.
Later.
Make sure you get your thing from Bird if you can.
Conversation. Yellow. What do you think?
Guns and I actually already did this, so I'm gonna let Guns decide what we're doing. If he's still playing, what we're doing now.
I think I'm I'm finally done. I think I gotta get off.
All right. Did you do your vendors? Iron Awake and Steel Path and Yonta and all that?
That's what I'm doing, and then I'm getting off.
Barrow. Don't forget Barrow.
Yeah,
I just did Barrow.
God, how is there still not a defense up? Jesus Christ.
I can do this one last. This one's not a big deal. Want to do Archon? Or did you guys already do that?
Yeah, we did those two because they're easy. But I can do the next stuff with you. Leave the squad guns.
Okay.
Hi. You got it.
Checks up.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key glyphs. Pick your poison.
If you're asking where is Yonta, it's Archimede and Yonta on the
There's no
Zeraman.
version of this that feels
You can spend 5 Void Plume Pinions each week to get 35,000 Cuba. But you want to grab these two?
Yeah.
Do 2 and 2.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole, access that terminal.
Oh, shit.
Just follow me.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Oh, there has to be another game. Whenever Warframe finally ends, and hopefully, over 10 years from now, there's got to be another game where I can move around like this, or I'm going to go insane.
Do it, not a best.
Yeah, kill yourself, Armin. He's gonna start playing like an indie movement shooters of the week.
Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Why is bro hacking?
It was right in front of me, okay? They gave it to me.
Ooh.
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the ovens to pop the door.
So funny how fast Groslings die now without the insane attenuation they used to have.
Yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely sniped. Holy shit. Gotta be the most confusing gameplay to watch for a new player in chat. Like, what the fuck is he shooting at? He's not hitting anybody.
These Voidress are so annoying. And of course I can't Void Strike. The game hates me.
Not sure where this Necromite is. I gotta go find it. There we go.
Bro!
So proud of you. That was a pretty fast one.
That wasn't too bad. Ran right past it.
Through the walls, the mites. That's incorrect. Yes, you can. I literally instantly shot the first one through the wall. I just
Most definitely can. You just have to know where they're at.
I just wasn't able to pinpoint where the second one was because it doesn't waypoint the exact location of the Necromite through the wall. It waypoints the location of the room.
You can make use of that.
I'm gonna pick up this arcane really quick.
Yep. I wonder if Gamble, are you still in chat, Gamble? I don't think he ever responded about him wanting to randomly give me like 40 ribbons. I mean, I'll take him if he's not going to do them, but I feel bad. A lot of potential profit right there. What's up, Bowie? What are we doing? Or what primary is this? It's the Cuba Sobek. I have a video on this loadout if you guys want to check it out. If you look up Unified Codex Netrocell site, got a build on doing this. You say there's still no defense up, Mizo?
Yeah.
It's so sad.
It's a joyless world, and I think maybe I should just give up. Why am I here? Just to suffer.
Does the suffering end, or does it merely transform?
Peter, go to sleep.
What is this picture you sent?
Just something from my Twitter.
Bro, what the fuck is this pose, bro? Dude, Taylor, you gotta go read this shit in the group chat.
The text?
Yeah, text. That's insane.
Oh my god, what?
What's the mission that we were just doing? Is Netrocell.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I saw that, like, the minute I read like half, I was like, I gotta share this. The people gotta know.
Soul crushing. Honestly, I would never. I'd have to kill myself.
Yeah, I'm like the modern day Paul Revere if you think about it. It's like, you know.
These fishes are killing me, bro. All right, I'll help you do the Archon.
Alrighty.
All right, well, it was a good time to be back, so.
That's good seeing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you, man.
Good to know you're alive
See
for now.
you guys. Yeah. I'll be getting better and better, and be able to play more and more over the coming weeks. So,
yeah, like I said, we need to get to that sweet spot where you're perfectly able to play as much as you want, but you still can't quite go back to work yet. It's gonna be so peak.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be cleared for like full on like working again like I was for 3 months. Like I'll get to a point where that is like literally a thing. So don't worry, it'll happen. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later.
So yeah, good night.
Yeah.
Who's faster, KPM, Varuna, or Valkyr? In the right mission where you have.
Yep.
I'm on in the middle.
Hello, Mrs. Pillow.
Hey. Oh, you were too slow.
She's a coward. She never wants to talk to me anyway.
She doesn't want to interrupt your stream. She sees you on the other monitor when she comes in.
So nice of her. Gotta bring her a TennoCreate so she can properly see her competition in person.
You don't want that.
Know what
She'll be even more jealous.
Know what she's up against. And how little chance she has. What was I saying? Yeah, it's gonna be Varuna in the right mission T-spin, because Varuna just simply has a wider range of damage, like literal, like the range at which she can apply damage thanks to her Dynar setup, for example. So you should be able to get more KPM with Varuna in an optimal scenario. Okay, well, that was insanely quick. Is this guy ever gonna get to extraction? Damn.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a damn sandwich while I wait on this motherfucker. Damn.
It's like those videos you see. It's like people at red lights and they just immediately as the light turns green, they fucking honk at them.
Perfect honking. That's just so funny. It's not gonna get any greener, pal.
I saw one that was a cop, dude. I was like, holy shit, this guy's playing with fire.
Yeah, next one's defense. I feel like Sight was annoyingly slow on this, on the defense, because it just wasn't marking some of the enemies for some reason. I feel like his first ability, marking enemies through walls, has issues with elevation.
Yeah, it can be hit or miss. Especially if it's higher, it seems to work okay, but if it's lower, it has a really tough time.
Still not sure what else I would use instead, though, so whatever, I'll just Sight again. That's, wait a minute. Is that the wrong mission? Hold on. I think I just started fucking sorting.
That was the Exterminate.
Is it a Hydroid Prime? No.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
I mean, according to Eternalism, there was a time where they decided to name him Hydroid instead of Sight.
Just be quiet. Too tired for your bullshit.
It's not my fault you chose not to sleep.
I'm not tired because I'm sleepy. I'm tired because I haven't been energized by the wonders of a defense on a double credit weekend.
Hopefully we get one today.
What else you could have done? You could have done a Profit Taker.
Sure.
It's not about the credits, Umbrin. It's about the efficiency of the multi-farm. Yeah, it's psychological.
Okay, but if you wanted multi-farm, could it be multi-farming Little Duck rep and getting that sweet platinum?
I already have torrents.
I'm assuming you're gonna be on most of the day today as well, Musa. I'll be back on stream at 4.
Yeah, alright. I gotta head out in the morning and grab some lasagna sheets because I'm behind schedule on meal prep. But
yeah, I'll probably be playing from. Technically, it's supposed to end at 12, but I always go. It'll probably be like 4 to 2 a.m.
Yeah, like I said, I have the night shift on Monday, so I can stay up as late as I want on Sunday night.
And the double credit weekend should be going at least until 11 a.m. on Monday. Somewhere between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. I thought it was 2 p.m., but they may have changed it. But it should be at least 11 a.m. But we have all of Sunday. I swear, dude, if we cannot get at least one fucking defense. And when we do get the defense, we better get a solid team together because I want to do like 165 waves at least.
If only this fucking Taylor guy wouldn't be busy.
They were never able to do the nice defense runs with you, Taylor.
Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. I haven't done any good fishers in a while.
If we were to do a defense right now, you can unironically, like on a double credit weekend with a credit booster and a credit blessing, you can unironically get 40 million credits in one run.
Even more if you put on resourceful. I mean, not resourceful, prosperous retriever.
I was accounting for that, but yeah.
There's not a world where I pick more credits over more steel essence.
To be fair, there is already barely any essence in the defense. I guess in your case it does matter more though. Like you actually probably wouldn't want to keep on retriever because you actually don't generate enough essence each week.
Yep. I have more than enough credits. I don't have a ton, but more than enough for what I do.
Yeah. That's fair.
Broke life.
What am I at right now? I just gave like 10 million to Drusus again because of Nightwave Daily Challenge. I'm at 445 mil right now. Like yeah, if I can just do like one defense, I can hit 500 million for the first time. This is the most credits I've ever had.
It's kind of surprising, honestly. But
man,
you did do those.
Imagine not
boss
having 500 million. It's crazy.
Yeah, I spent over 100 million on Phosphor in one go.
I need these fucking credits for the event.
That would really only be true if you're buying a mass amount of legendaries. The credit tax for non-legendaries is completely irrelevant. Isn't it even isn't a rare like a gold arcane is only like 10,000 if that? It's like nothing. Like unless you're buying 1,000 energizes, you don't need credits.
I don't know. I managed to go through like 20 million, maybe 30 million last time.
Yeah, well, almost all of that must have been just to have even. Well, I mean, one legendary, like one energizer, is 2.1 million. Yeah, you do not have enough platinum. Like you cannot generate enough platinum to run out of credits for the amount of.
Okay, well, how about this? How about this? Right, I'm thinking the long term. And when I sell these arcanes for 5 billion platinum each, okay, I need to be able to cover the credit tax.
500 billion. I better expect some of that.
Yeah, you'll get a kiss on the cheek and 2 fish.
How am I shooting them through walls? I'm using
3.
Warframe called Cyto 9. His first ability gives you infinite punch through. I got a video on it on. If you go watch my Netracell site video on YouTube, you can see how it works.
She's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Didn't get home like an hour ago. Should kidnap Go
but
to the chat.
They ran too many trains on him. He's a little tired.
He does work 12-hour shifts, I think. Probably was tired.
Who is this?
Goat.
He's kind of like Azuli, but less annoying.
Clip that. Someone clip that.
It's fucking crazy. Send that to Azuli immediately. Expose this guy.
Azuli knows I love him.
I haven't played with Azuli in forever.
And we're out.
He's been moving house for like
Hydrate, you
5 straight
bastard!
months.
Hydrate!
Yeah, I don't think his PC set up yet.
That's fun.
But we did get some cute pictures of Joey, so it's not all bad.
I'm pretty sure I had my PC set up before my fucking bed was when I got my apartment.
Same.
Say Exterminate next. Or no, never mind. That was the first one. I'm high. We're on the show now. Bro, I gotta stop myself from eating all these chocolates instantly. They're so good. These salted caramels.
I feel like I know which ones those are.
Sam's Club.
It's the ones like with the visible salt on them. You know, they're like square.
You can see them on stream.
Fucking peek.
Thought for sure that was a bait for a second. Like, did you just look at the chocolates and then just describe exactly what you saw on your screen?
No, I've just eaten like probably several $100s of those in the past year. I moved through those things like fucking beaver through a tree, man.
My bad. I'm on the way.
Is here. Strike fast. Use cover. And do not let him heal.
Oh, we're not gonna let him heal. I can promise you that. I'll go to B.
Barred the way to us
Alright.
heathens. But stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Where the hell's the last person you're attached to, broski?
I've got to remember to change my operator. Arcane's back.
Are you still in the Foley setup?
Yes.
Bros, me for real? I did 2 level cap cascades without changing them.
It's rough. Hey, we're getting crack drops today.
Need to do a long fisher.
I have. You do need to. Bro has to be on for that.
True.
Well, somebody you're gonna be on earlier because it's Saturday.
I was going to. And then
You gonna kill a motherfucker?
no.
The fuck is going? Okay.
I
Alright.
keep switching in and out of operator because I'm trying to press 4. You make me nervous.
Bro, just fucking looking at him. I'm like,
just do it.
You want to kill him or no? Okay.
Look, deep breaths, Taylor. It's gonna be okay.
I was on child duty and I didn't know exactly how long I had, so I just reorganized my Plex music.
Very nice.
Still nothing up?
Let me consult the oracle.
There's a cascade up.
There we go. We'll do that. Bro's crying about a cascade.
I just wanted defense.
Oh, Goat actually is on. Goat!
It's 2:30 in the morning, man. Don't you have to stream in like 12 hours?
I'll stream till 4, so it's, what, 12 and a half hours for that?
See, I would abandon you in a
13
second.
and a half hours?
I would abandon you in a second, but I just can't abandon Taylor. Oh wait, I'm in the
I don't even
dojo
know how
until-
long I have. I might have to AFK in the middle of this.
Oh no. Oh, your fucking son is in the chat, Codex?
He is, in fact, not. A lot of people prefer cascades. Are they quicker than any other endless? Not only can you do them quickly, but they're also just highly profitable because the Thrax enemies that spawn in cascades have a 5% drop chance for dropping a Zeraman Arcane, which if you play on Steel Path, Steel Path is a built-in mod drop chance booster, and mod drop chance also affects Arcane drop chance. It doubles it to 10%, and then you can double it again if you also have your own mod booster like I do, so then it doubles it again to a 20% drop chance. So 1 in 5 Thrax basically are dropping Zeraman Arcanes, so you get a whole lot of Arcanes.
Would you invite me again? Please.
I guess.
Yippee.
Yeah, so you crack relics fast for fast prime parts, and you get arcanes on the side, and it's also just, at least in my opinion, one of if not the most fun mission types in the game. It scales to level cap really fast, so you get to level 10,000 enemies, less than an hour and a half. So it's a lot more, challenging than like a survival, for example, which you could be in a survival for like 4 hours and still not even be like halfway to 10k. It's insane. Gotta figure out who our 4th is.
What are you guys doing?
Totally forgot that you were here for some reason. Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, give me a sec. I got like, give me like 2 minutes.
Guessing Goat is AFK because he's not responding. I might have to be lazy for this one, just bring Titania. I brought Araxia to the last 2. You gotta bring Persistence Araxia to Cascade sometime, Taylor, so chill.
I do, now that I have that build finished.
Smite Noko.
Smite Noko. Interesting. I'm gonna play Smite Eldrin or Hydroid.
I'm guessing he's using Smite for Thrax and then killing Trash with Spore Spring.
Yep, that's what I did. It was pretty easy. Teaspoon, go to sleep then.
Where's this Umbran guy?
Getting my ass beat.
Interesting.
I got...
Take pictures?
Did we actually go to level cap on that Zephyr run that I did? Or did we leave early for some reason? Forget if I actually got her to cap. I haven't taken Kome to Cascade as well, but I feel like some of the getting the decrees at a decent pace might be annoying.
That's not terrible.
Me and Teaspoon did it. It was doable, but just kind of annoying if you don't get the good decrees.
You just skip them. That's what I did. It's way faster to skip them.
Decrees are for the weak.
I'm gonna go warm the bottle up now, and so if I do have to AFK,
go ahead and invite me.
It'll be much faster. Give me a sec.
So we're doing a... What are we doing?
You know, it's actually crazy. I think just like you, Musa, I did not ever take Wisp to cap. I don't believe.
Where's me for real?
Cascade or defense, or what the fuck are we doing?
Cascade.
Alright, cool.
Wish there was a defense up.
We go in the mission and the defense immediately comes up. I kind of want to see if I can take Zephyr to cap. But
but I don't have Meyer built, so it would just be Sampates.
Very easy to cap with Zephyr, yes.
Fucking Mal brought Ivara earlier, was kind of funny.
Probably do a different Wisp build for this. If I were to go Wisp. I'm feeling kind of lazy right now. I think I might just go Titanium.
What if I just brought a Harrow instead?
Think whatever you want.
It doesn't matter.
Guess you guys spinning your traces.
In your opinion, what would you, for you, what would you say is the easier subsume off? Harrows 2 or 3? Because right now I have his
do you need the energy economy from Thurible?
I think probably not. Right now I just have his 3 subsumed off for evade. So
yeah, I think it's going to depend on the build. If you're going an evade build with like super high duration, but you don't need a whole lot of recast, and you have any other source of energy economy, you can probably get rid of Thurible.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm running right now. High duration, decent range, slightly negative strength, but I've got Crepuscular to kind of supplement that. You know, I don't know if it's still in the game, but when I don't know if they patched it out or not. I never followed up, but but when they introduced, what was it? What's the arcane on enemy frozen?
Kareen, or Ice Storm, or Frostbite?
Ice Storm. Ice Storm. When they introduced Arcane Ice Storm, for some reason you could trigger it off of Harrow's Condemn. It was really weird. Kind of funny interaction, but
you're back.
Gotcha. There are 2 other people here. They can do their jobs too. Really? Oh, Musa. Hi, Musa. Musa, did you know that for a great low rate, you can get online, you can go to the general and save some time?
If I went to a general, I'd ask him to fire you.
You see, it's a lot harder. It is actually surprisingly challenging to fire someone from the military.
I'd clip the stream for 5 minutes and be like, yeah. He'd be like, yeah. This sunburned guy's gotta fucking go. You know, guilt by association. I'm gonna mind control you to fucking let off a round in the bathroom or something. I don't know.
I kind of want to try out a acuity setup on Stolta right now. Should I? Probably not, but it'd also be kind of funny. Oh, acuity on a Stolta? Oh, yeah. Actually, I could probably take off primed shred since I'm using Harrow. So yeah, what's my fire rate? Yeah, I can just take off shred, actually. Could you not do that? Oh wait, yeah, you're muted for everybody else, so I just sound like I have schizophrenia right now, don't I?
It's nothing unusual.
Yeah, I have both acuity and fuck. I can't remember how these 2 mods interact. Acuity and spectral serration. If it's diminishing or not. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's just weak point. Got it.
Alright, I'm back. Do you hear Codex has been shitting his whole ass all day?
What?
Yeah, he's had to run to the bathroom like 5 times.
Bro, good. Is bro good?
Again, like 6 times.
Yeah. I still have my blessing if I want to go grab a...
I have one as well.
Is the Cascade still up if we... Yeah, it's up for a long time. We can go do that really quick before we start if everyone's ready.
I'm kind of screwing with the build right now.
Yeah, it won't let us.
I mean, I think if we all vote no, then it probably will just cancel the mission.
I think it'll just kick us all.
Only one way to find out. Everybody vote no.
Anyone remember what power strength you need if with Smite if you have them fully primed on the subsume?
Fully primed?
With viral, like full viral stacks.
You could just do it like, I think you could just do base strength with full viral. Or like 150, it's super low.
Nah, I can do that math, but that means I have to go and count. Counting is hard.
Let's call it 26%. 24 maybe. Maybe some number. Maybe some number in the middle. Let's say 27. 23 maybe.
Hey, I'm hard.
1938.
You better be on the safe side, Taylor. Better go 20.
I'm at 139%. This'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Power strength. Wait, I actually have more than that. I forgot I'm running augmented.
Oh, great.
What are Thrax weak to again?
Void.
So what are we doing? We're trying to get a credit blessing. Is that what you want? Is that what you're doing, Taylor? My bad. Can you hear me, Taylor?
Yep.
So what are you doing? You doing a credit blessing?
Yeah, I'll do credit.
I also have my blessing, so if you want to just double up.
Damage? Double up does nothing?
None of these blessings are useful. I'm not wasting mine because I'm holding on to mine for defense pops later today.
Fair enough.
Whatever they care about.
Mine's at cooldown. Yeah, if Taylor wants to use his, that's fine, but I would not recommend anybody else use it.
Okay.
If you're going to be on later today.
Lick credit.
Also, I don't think Thrax I don't think physical Thrax are weak to Void when it comes to regular damage. Like if you use Exhaust Whisper, I don't think you do more damage to them. I think it's just that you have to do Void damage to the Ghost form.
You sure?
I'm not certain, but I'd want to look into that. They don't have any normal damage, which is they're completely neutral otherwise. Thank you guys.
Yep.
That's the wrong mission. I mean, it just said they're weak to Void, but I don't know if their physical form is actually weak to Void damage. Like, if you're doing 1,000 damage from Exhaust Whisper, I don't know that actually becomes 1,500. Oh, it's 100! Holy shit, it's not takes 100, no wonder. When attempting to consume a humanoid enemy, the spectral form takes 100x damage from Void. That's crazy. That's why you nuke them so hard when they're... I thought it was 10x, it's 100x. Holy fuck.
Alright, now let's see if we can get integer cap on operator amp damage.
I already know for a fact you can mathematically, because you could hit at least 350 million before Tyron Strike mods. You definitely can with them. You know, the buffs, like the 3 to 50 mil with like without a volt shield, without a jade, with, you know, without, yeah, I guarantee you can hit damage cap with amp. Missions up.
Sounds
You guys are
fun. Gotcha. Scream on here. That is not good.
Brother, how are we not instantly getting into this?
Because when I got loaded into the thing, I wiped my config again.
Jesus, why does it keep doing that?
It wiped your config?
That's so
It
fucking
keeps
annoying.
doing that. Yeah, you're telling me.
I had that happen to me once so far. The other day. I haven't had that happen since. I'm glad about that.
Oh, good for you.
Let's see if I have any Mason relics.
I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me.
I think it was because I got forced into a relay while I was in build screen. So changes didn't get saved.
Well, I enjoy the...
They're weak to goth girls and fishnets. Huh. I mean, who isn't? Don't make a config with a mission in queued. That could be it.
You are, honestly, you are not queued, by the way.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's fine if the mission's queued. It's just you don't be in the...
I was just reading what Rage was saying.
No, I know, I'm responding to that. I'm pretty sure, I think it's just like if you like force it while somebody's still in the arsenal or like in the modding menu is the issue.
Fast as fuck!
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their
I've just gone into the peer pressure, and I'm running the weapons platform build. Because he forced me to.
Forced you to not be a burden.
It's not a burden when you're killing the Thrax, okay? It's at most neutral.
You fix your loadout, Taylor, from the Foley.
No.
Leave.
No, you like actually... Okay, cool.
Sitting around all this time.
Oh, fuck. I gotta leave too. I forgot a pet.
We definitely got this on lock.
Good job, guys. Solid work. I'm just gonna let the Exilizers fuck off for a sec, then.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
You still have not left, Umbrin.
Oh, okay. Just to make sure you... on the stream, I saw you open your Mendos menu, so I was like, wait, is he leaving then?
I forgot to put on Prime Flow. 1 second. I swear this isn't a bit.
What the fuck?
My entire fucking team just let me chat. What the actual fuck is going on here, guys? Holy fuck.
I took off my pet for a Riven challenge and I didn't realize I never put it back on.
Not my fucking teammates? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Good luck with the Cascade.
It's just him in there.
Yeah, okay. Gotta start doing these.
Okay, that's Fucking funny.
I'm
I'm on
guys
my
are
way.
actually able to get react though.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fun. Fun and dandy.
Alright. Two.
Oh, there's Missa. I see him. I spawned 2 tiles away from everybody, but that's cool.
Void contamination dropping.
Hello. Why did we spawn all the way over here?
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
Do not wake up that angel yet. No, wait till the acolyte.
Okay, it just loaded me in and then immediately kicked me out.
Damn, sucks to suck, nerd.
Brother.
Yeah, I think I know the problem with this.
What would that problem be?
Alright, listen to codex of the device. I gotta stop doing that.
What advice was that?
To stop doing
Switch
that.
to the weapons platform build. Okay, failed to join. Can you try that one more time?
No, I cannot.
Damn it,
Okay,
Missa.
can you all make sure you're actually fucking ready this time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good run. Good run.
I'm so washed.
What's up, Dano? How you doing?
My brain auto-filled that as Dirty Diana.
Handling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exilizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
That possessed exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Exilizer is ours.
I get my reactant first, and I'll go find room 3.
Possessed exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
It feels so good having
I marked a Sparth
the right gear on.
I bet it does.
Oh, shit.
You wouldn't know.
Oh, who's attacking? Who's defending?
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exilizer.
You're attacking.
Purge it before it pumps out
Alright, I'm good with that.
contamination. Spent exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, at this point, it's basically whoever asks who's attacking is attacking.
Hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Nova's voice? No, it's Musa, Umbrin, and Taylor.
Exilizer spent.
Which one of us did you think sounded like him?
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I don't know if it means Nova Umbral or I don't know who he means.
Any
That's what I figured.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
I don't think Umbral plays Warframe anymore.
Really?
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
On, give me the portal. You should also do a Titania Cascade. You haven't done a Titania Cascade since you got the new setup, right, Taylor?
No, I have not.
Or maybe
I
ever
haven't.
for that matter.
Yeah, ever. Yeah, I haven't done one ever.
Brother. Did this fucking fourth one finish? Like, damn, bro. There we go.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Cleared to self-extract.
I didn't get dead.
Check what's next.
No, I'm not Umbra.
No, you're just the guy who didn't get them like 3 times in a row, 2 runs ago.
Bro thinks he can talk when he missed fucking half the rotations in the last Cascade. It's crazy.
You see, I was down. You missed them while you were standing.
Hmm. Are you my co-attacker, Taylor?
I sure am.
You got voluntold.
Oh my God, I'm washed at this game. I just went through the portal.
Oh, don't worry. Codex did that like 5 times today.
Well, that was much more than that.
I was trying to be generous. Like, it's more like 500.
I used Chroma, Zenith, Sikaris, and Contagions all for Prophet Taker.
The car's mentioned?
Yeah. The one thing it's actually better for is PT. PT should be your favorite content because of that.
What do you mean, one thing?
It's hard to find content that the
Sikaris?
Sikaris
That's not how
doesn't
you-
excel at.
Sikaris, that sounds like a weird way to say Tenet Diplos.
Yuck.
Bro's living like 4 years ago.
I'm living now.
My Tenet Diplos, like Riven, just plummeted to 0.
Yeah. Yeah, once they added the magnetic mods into the game, took away its niche. Can I please have one more fucking reactant? God damn it, dude.
Huh?
Oh, we all missed that one.
The amount of times today that's been fucking 9 out of 10 has pissed me the fuck off.
Is it just me, or does spawn seem kind of low right now?
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't think we got a great room setup.
They are quite low.
We can reset if we're worried about it.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
I think it's that second room. That's the. Is that the one? Is that the amphitheater room? Is that second one that was called, or that's my room?
Yeah, I think it is.
I think people said they hate the amphitheater.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just kinda... Yeah. I don't wanna go a whole run like this. It's not humane.
Alright, that's fine. Just reset. Only been 2 rotations. It's fine. Cascade's still up. It had like an hour.
Wait, I can just take the portal. Why am I trying to go run back manually?
Good run. Good run.
Yeah, it's our
Rough.
it's our second completed run with today. Let's
True.
start a third.
Dang, host migration's crazy.
The host migration situation is crazy.
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge.
Immediate amphitheater, okay.
No, bro's rolling without us.
Would you like to do it slower for some reason?
Oh no, I'm just being bitchy.
What's new?
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge
Nice job, Dano.
and keep them purged so they can stop the cascade.
Wow, that's something.
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination.
What's the Scooby Doo? Coming after you. Got a song very mystery.
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yeah, I just called Pablo. He's gonna release 500 new arcanes with a 0.1% drop chance each, just for you.
That'd be insane.
Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
What about you guys? Good, it's gonna load you directly to the mission, so.
Exilizer suppressed.
She didn't change anything that you don't want to bring here.
Worse. This cascade is growing out of control.
You know what? They should add that as a feature. Being able to queue for the relic mission for the fishers from the chrysalis instead of having to go back to your orbiter.
Yep. Ignore that waypoints for me.
Go there immediately? Yes, sir.
I should have marked one of those. The build's been a pleasure replicating and playing, so thanks for the streams you continue to do and teach others the way. Yeah, you appreciate you.
Void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
That's it. You opened the relic.
See you, Deesman.
Mission, and we'll take a look inside.
You missed me doing the first arbitration like forever the other day, Taylor.
Oh yeah, I saw that in the announcements.
And music
How'd
got
that go?
nothing because he DC'd.
Oh.
we got about 100,000
It wasn't absolute.
and he DC'd and lost it all, so that was great.
It wasn't absolutely nothing. I got 12 Vitus Essence. Okay. It was very important.
Incredible.
Hey guys, I need you to get hit by things.
What?
Like in real life?
Well, preferable.
GT spin.
But no, I was just trying to get that crit buff, and people are killing things, so it doesn't work.
You consider playing a better frame?
There is no better frame than the Harrow except a Gauss.
Have you considered Foley?
Why would I consider hot dog shit? I know I triggered somebody with that one.
Maybe someone in chat.
Jesus Christ, the range on my condemn is wild.
There we go.
It's like literally the width of the tile set.
And we're out.
Oh, that was a nice first drop.
Should ask my mom if she wants to go to this. There's this new restaurant that opened up near me recently, and I went there once and had some very tasty steak frites. And they also have swordfish. I want to try that. And I told her I'd take her there. She probably
I wonder if
Marlin.
What that is.
I wonder if Marlin tastes anything like that.
Steak and fries. It's steak and fries with a chimichurri sauce. It's amazing when it's done right.
Oh.
Look up a Google image of steak frites, and you can just looking at it, you'll make your mouth water. It's frites is spelled F-R-I-T-E-S.
What's the where's the origin or the national? What did they get the frites name from?
But I'm not certain. Well, it incorporates chimichurri, so I think that it's Brazilian, but I'm not certain. You could probably look it up. Isn't chimichurri Brazilian?
That sounds right.
The green.
Yeah.
Sauce.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
I wonder if Marlin tastes anything like swordfish.
Have you heard of or had steak au pois, Taylor?
No.
It's steak and pepper sauce.
You have collected enough reactants to open your
No.
It's also delicious. Now that I'm not sure if I'm read to spell correctly. It's A-U, and then I think it's
fucking French people. God.
I think it's what is it? P-O-I-R-E. Something like that.
Who the fuck do they think they are? Fucking using the whack ass language. Makes no sense.
We got an acolyte already or no?
Yeah, I just killed it.
Yeah, we have. Summon the angel.
It was misery.
Nice.
Hot.
Yeah, we'll fucking kill for some swordfish right now, dude. I'm trying to decide which. Actually, you know what I should do if I do take my mom? I should have us both get the swordfish. Well, if she wants to, obviously. Have her get. Obviously, she gets whatever she wants. But if she wants to try the swordfish, we should both get one of each kind because they serve blackened swordfish and then they have a lemon caper butter swordfish. The problem is that they both sound incredible. So.
What do you start talking about food the second we're in a run when I can't walk away and get food?
That's exactly why. It's to troll you.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate Taylor?
I got to skip my dinner tonight. We went out to eat for my in-laws' pre-anniversary dinner, and the baby was ready to sleep midway through dinner, so I got to push the stroller around.
Got to, or the duty was thrusted upon you?
I won that lottery. Nah, it's not my parents. I didn't feel too bad.
W dad he is. I think he's a very good father.
What is that?
So we gotta counterbalance it by calling him mommy every once in a while.
True? Wait, no, don't do that.
Why not?
I might like it. What do you mean?
Might. You offend me greatly with your doubt.
Oh yeah, the energy economy is a lot better than the first time I played this.
I bet Taylor didn't even look up the picture. Don't make me pull it up on stream mid-run.
Steak frites.
Frites?
French and Belgium dish. Oh, what? Duh. Frites is, yeah, duh. I should have known that.
Eastman, why are you A, still in the game when you said you're going to go to sleep, and B, why are you sending me mod configs when we just talked about the fact that I'm going to a Cascade?
Because fuck you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what language Freaks was actually.
I should have known that. It's another dish with frites in it. I can't remember what it is.
I gotta go to Brazil. Sounds nice there.
Stream got laggy for me randomly. Somebody else said same. Taylor and music. Can you both pull up stream? See if there's anything going on.
It's running fine for me.
So
I'm not on the laptop.
I'm not getting any errors on my end, so it should be fine.
Here, like, touch your nose or something. I need to see how much stream delay I have.
Refresh the page, maybe. Why did violence decide to start spawning on me? Fuck you. He's dead now.
Okay, I just saw that. So about 15 seconds.
Yeah, delay's not the problem. I don't care about delays. I want to make sure it's not actually laggy.
Yeah, I'm not having any lag either.
You're always going to have some kind of delay, although 15 seconds is kind of long.
Eastman, what was that build? They just said mod config. Like, what did you send me?
I mean, the 15-second delay has kind of been there like the entire
Limbo
stream.
Prime? Yuck.
We're trying to summon sci-fi from the ether.
Pixie with bug? No, I'm not using any bugs. I am using Dex Pixia on Titania, yes, if that's what you're asking me.
If you're asking if he's using the innervate bug, then no, it's been patched.
I also never used it anyway, because that was only for clients, and I'm always hosting.
That too?
There's my Titania build video if you need that. Yeah, Titania sure has without any bugs. What's up, Taylor?
How's the permanent viral on every single enemy you're killing feel?
Ooh, Lux Arch. Don't know what it is. Infinite ammo.
You're using the viral Tempest or what?
Yeah.
Feels warm and gooey, Taylor.
And I fixed my energy economy. I was having a really tough time before.
How'd you fix it?
I didn't need augmented. It was just extra, completely overkill, so I switched it for universal fallout.
That's good. I thought you were going to say steadfast and I was going to strangle the fuck out of you. Because you'd probably die if you put on steadfast with no shield getting.
Yep. I for sure would.
Let me see. I'm corrupted summon quickly. Run and drop some things in the 3 rooms.
Fuck, I love Titania, dude.
Actually, I think I'm corrupted too.
Where's this flick ass portal?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Alright, there we go. Now, as long as a nullifier doesn't step on it, we're good.
Can't wait for when I get my next PC upgrade in like a year or two and hit fucking 200 FPS even on stream. If I can really zoom.
Can't wait to go back to having a desktop in like 5 years and then finally go above 40 FPS.
It's life changing, tell you.
Yeah, I'm like pre-PC Taylor right now.
What was that gesture that you just did mean? Nothing. Musa asked me to touch my nose so he could test the stream delay, so I touched my nose.
Good boy.
We communicate via signals.
Yeah, if you look outside, Musa, you'll see a smoke signal. It's telling you what room to go to next.
Oh, I thought that was just an electrical fire.
It could be both.
Yeah.
You gonna be on late today, Taylor? Because I'm gonna be on at 4 p.m. Well, 1 p.m. your time, and then onward.
Yeah, I should be.
Exilizer spent.
Trying to think of what I got tomorrow, but I actually may be on during my kids' naps, depending on how it lines up.
Burn needs to be on for a defense.
True.
Bro thinks the defense is gonna pop. Those as if those exist.
Have faith.
I do, Codex.
I would kill for a duration, invigoration on Harrow right now.
Working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You know it.
A smart taskbar. You know, I might actually need Master Handle. I might take that.
I have 0. I have 0 masters.
I think I have a lot of the rare part, so I'm gonna take that just in case I do need that.
I think I fed them all to Barrow.
Yeah, they're not worth very much.
No, I know you're not saying it, but I keep hearing the word master instead of masseter.
Mascara.
Fair enough.
I was about to say some incredibly sus shit, but you know, someone would clip me, so.
You say that like you would, like that has ever stopped you.
What do you mean? I've never said anything suspicious.
Never. Chat. Flip the clips.
Chat, I think I smell something burning in your kitchen. You better run away.
Damn, I was hoping there would be somewhere to throw myself off a cliff, but apparently there's not, so just gotta let this expire, I guess.
Isn't there a spot somewhere where you can like jump into the ceiling? Go off in the void? Or in here? Or am I thinking of something else?
If you go through the portal, it nullifies you, Auburn.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Oh, got frame corrupted anyway. Don't care.
Base.
Now I just need an enemy to actually fucking hit me. Yeah, no, that's not happening in this chaos. Ooh, actually did.
Umbrin said,
Kill me! Oh my god, kill me! Yeah, Harrow might suffer a bit here in a Cascade team. It's due to the nature of him needing to semi-consistently get his own headshot kills.
I mean, I have fairly decently high duration, so like my fourth isn't gonna suffer much, so long as I get like at least one headshot kill every 10 seconds, roughly. It's just to evade because it has such low duration. It's on subsume.
yeah, evade in the Cascade is wild work.
I think I was running it on one of my. I think I was running it on my no-go build. I think it wasn't too bad if you have like ridiculous duration.
Goes crazy in survivals, but yeah, it's a bit rougher here.
Yeah, I've got 250 duration right now, and it's still kind of suffers a little bit.
I should have brought an even worse build somehow, just so that I wouldn't kill anything and Umbrin could get more kills, headshot kills. It's just
yeah,
it's
you should have just brought
compassion for my
your.
team.
You should have just brought your Wisp build from earlier.
I mean, this pretty much is my Wisp build from earlier, just with the miter. So I can actually kill things. You fucking bastard, man.
Oh, you know what? I know for a fact that my mom is free today because she actually brought up the idea to me of doing something today. I forgot about that. Because I asked her on Wednesday if she could hang out, but she said no, but then she said that she doesn't work on Sunday. Problem on Warframe, or if it's me? Because I mean, if I was actually experiencing internet, like, because I didn't experience, like, I didn't have network connection, I didn't get any stream alerts. So.
Well, we heard you get choppy in Discord and your stream froze, like I said. So.
Well, it can't be just in game then. And it couldn't coincidentally be all three of you at once, so yeah, it's gotta be me. Interesting. Either way, it's getting blamed on Umbran.
I heard Umbran actually owns Comcast. He's just doing a really poor job of managing it.
Well, of course. Why do you think it's the #1 hated company in the U.S.?
Yeah, I do not have Comcast, thank God. I love my internet. I have AT&T.
I have no clue how true this is, but someone told me that Xfinity, because Xfinity is owned by Comcast, I guess.
Xfinity is just Comcast.
Yeah.
It's just like fucking putting in a different package.
Yeah, someone told me the whole reason for that is because Comcast was like consistently the #1 hated company in the U.S. for like a decade, and so Xfinity was literally just them trying to get a rebranding so people would hate them less.
Yep. What's that fucking Southern company though that has the really shitty internet? It starts with an S. What's the name of it?
Blast, Toxin, yes, Profit.
Somcast?
If you want to see my video on it, you can check out the video here. Blast, Toxin, Magnetic.
Fuck you. Why was that funny? Where's this goddamn acolyte?
Almost dead. That's where he is.
Make sure you guys get reactant. I need one more.
I got mine.
Right, quickly.
One singular react.
There you go. Here's one.
Is it back? Oh shit!
All that for a drop of reactant.
All right, got it.
My God, Taylor, please.
I started walking back to the other room. We're good.
Fang Prime. You know what? We need a dual daggers in Incarnon.
I want an Incarnon.
An Incarnon?
Yeah, you can add it to anything that's currently an Incarnon, and it will just give it like another layer of Incarnonness, you know?
Exilizer spent.
I look in the boys chat on Discord, Taylor and Yuza. Don't talk about the name of this place because it's local. But you can look at the menu. I posted the PDF. That's what I was talking about.
McDonald's?
No!
It's actually a Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage.
Yo, barbecue, foot massage. I love that place.
It's interesting. My loot vacuum just turned off.
Have you tried turning it back on?
No, I don't know how I'd go about doing that.
Is your pet still alive?
Yeah, looks like it. Could be just be like a visual bug with the pet being gone, but like I have the Panzer. I see it.
Finish your mission to find out
Damn, I didn't even
And
have
it's
to
like-
look at the game to get my reactant. I fucking look away and I just somehow racked up like 5 reactant. Taylor's been my little reactant pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor actually has greedy pull subsumed.
That's good. I just walk around the entire map just pressing 1 and 4 over and over.
Actually, greedy pool is in the augment, not as an
Shut up,
ability.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, kill yourself. You understand what I'm saying?
You also
Honestly,
keep calling
I-
Desecrate Despoil Umbran, so I would watch yourself.
Yeah, but none of you, nobody you called me out on it.
Yeah, because
So, I'm
we're
gonna keep doing it.
understanding individuals, okay? We appreciate the spirit of the conversation.
Bullshit, Musa. Bullshit. You'd call me out on anything else. Also, the only reason I made that correction is specifically because Codex said it earlier.
Yeah, but he gets to say it, you know, not you.
No, I meant like earlier when you when I said despoil instead of desecrate. Codex's reaction was literally to do that voice and be like, "I'm surprised you didn't pull in the Umbran and do that."
Aren't you just proving him right, though?
No, I'm playing into it. There's a difference.
Is there?
Man, they really don't give a shit.
That's the second Fang handle. They really just want to give us the set.
Fang, Bratton, Bursted.
Actually, yeah, we've got the BP and 2 handles.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Jay. At least for Zol's, I mean, Exodia Contagion keeps Zol's relevant because Contagion is quite powerful on the right setup, like Mirage, for example. In terms of like getting new Zols or new kit guns, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll get Tau kit guns.
Kit guns are still like relatively strong.
Yeah, they're usable. I don't know if he means like I don't know if he's referencing viability or like just like them not actually making new ones, like new parts. Recently,
Yeah.
You'll get more
pretty
kit
easy
guns
solution.
when we get kit gun arc wings.
yeah, they're all viable.
Just give us kit gun incarnates.
AMT
Look, there's
gives
no
it a sub to
problem.
Brazen. Appreciate that. Thank you.
There is no problem in Warframe that 15 more incarnates can't solve.
I do love Incarnons. It is nice that week 10 is basically confirmed since they said that Tigris is coming later, which means that, assuming that, you know, it's a normal Incarnon rotation, also means that 4 more are coming later, so we got week 9 coming up and then week 10 at some point. I wonder if that'll be this year.
I hope they move on to a new gimmick from Elemental Ammo, because I'm tired of all my Incarnons not working with it. So sad.
I mean, frame-wise, because that's a frame-bound problem, not an Incarnon.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I hope they stop releasing new frames that are just, here's a different element of Elemental Ammo.
One of the better requests to be to just have it work on Incarnons.
Yeah, but I feel like they're not going to do that.
Because I love Elemental Ammo.
Because there's been multiple times, I love Elemental Ammo too, but I'm just saying, like, kind of feels, I don't know. Like Araxia, for example. I want to use Araxia, but can't use any of my...
You can just not use an
Can't
Incarnon,
use my
though.
minor. Yeah, but that's sad. Unfortunate. What if I want to use an Incarnon?
You
Thought
could
about
just
that?
use the Sobek with her.
I haven't heard of that weapon. I don't believe you. The government conspiracy.
Sounds like a personal problem, really.
They're putting Kuva in the water.
Missed.
They're putting Cuba in the water. It's turning the people's arms noodle.
If you weren't an imbecile that didn't use shotguns, you could enjoy the Phantasma.
You know, I don't actually have a good counterpoint to that. Fair.
Ooh, Hero Chassis.
They confirmed Tigris, yes.
I need them to add an Honorio that is 250 Hero Prime chassis.
It was a competition between Tigris and Vectus and Incarnon coming out first. It was obviously a fake competition. They, of course, were always having it going to be the Vectus, but yeah, they effectively confirmed the Tigris alongside that, and then they reconfirmed it on the following dev stream that the Tigris will come at some point. So that's essentially a confirmation for week 10 eventually coming out.
And Pablo also said that the Tigers probably wasn't coming for another like 6 months from when they did that competition.
I'm glad I got the bit off about the new skin being the Baruch skin on guns before he got heart surgery, because I would have felt a little bad.
I feel like getting to 12 Incarnon weeks would be a decent amount. Like just a solid 3-month rotation.
Oh, so it just coincides with primes.
Make it so that when a new player gets in the game, they want the week 562. They just have to wait like 15 years.
What I think they actually should do is consolidate Incarnons into having 6 in each week instead of 5, because that would be a lot more efficient in regards to the fact that you can choose 2 a week, which means that it takes 3 weeks because it's 2-2-1. So if they made it 6 instead of 5, you could still get all of them in only 3 weeks, because right now there's 1 unused slot basically. Like instead of 2-2-1, you could do 2-2-2. So it'd be the same amount of weeks to get it all. You just get more faster, and then you can like basically tear up the current weeks, like divide the last few weeks across the other weeks. Go from 5 to 6. That way you could get everything faster.
See, you're thinking of it in terms of grinding, but obviously we know that Warframe is a pay-to-win game, so the incentive is for you to just buy all of them with plat, all 5.
Well, it would also make it
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Warframe is actually a gacha game.
Oh yeah, by the way, I looked at that thread, that tweet after you mentioned it. And it was insane.
I mean, for one, it was on Twitter, so that was kind of par for the course. But yeah.
Exilizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
What's I saying? It would also be advantageous. I think it would be advantageous for DE themselves as well, alongside us, because if they did have it be 6 weapons per week instead of 5, then they could release a larger amount of Incarnons without it being so impactful in terms of like making us have to wait extra weeks for the cycle to come around. Because like the problem, like obviously getting new Incarnons is exciting, but the problem every time they add a new week of Incarnons is that it's now elongating the amount of time that it takes for every week to cycle back around. And you can shave a good amount of that off by going from 5 to 6.
I'll rush him really quick. I should be good.
As long as you don't pull a codex.
Bro said, what?
No, I meant shooting your whole ass and dying.
Oh, yeah. True.
Damn. Codex is trying to throw me under the bus for his sins.
Yeah. I mean, we've all pulled a codex. It was like what I've come to retroactively call the night of the blue mushrooms.
I thought it was Grey Kuba.
Yeah, it was something. I'll tell you that.
This is a nice map rotation. Where's the amphitheater?
I love you. You should always find the perfect house set for us before we start. 40 minutes of rolling.
Yeah, makes it quite a bit faster. Especially in particular, re-rolling the Zeraman. Problem with re-rolling as a team is you're loaded to the Zeraman, you load out of the Zeraman and then reform. Then go in again. It just takes so fucking long.
Jesus, I should have put fucking Crux on this loadout.
Especially if the host is playing Titania, it's quite fast to search the map.
Was almost good.
Bastard, let me revive you.
This is not pre-recorded Hexball, no. I'm Legendary Rank 6. No, this is a live stream. And if you want to watch on Twitch. I am also streaming full screen on Twitch.
This was recorded on April 29th of 2024.
None of us are real people, by the way. We're all AI, just answering your questions.
I feel like if they made chatbots, they'd make them a little smarter than me and you, Auburn.
No, I don't think they would.
You know, fair point.
Look in the squad chat.
Yeah, I saw that. Fuck you.
Love you. This is the Zeraman, yes. We're doing Void Cascade Fisher. You know what I would love is Hydroid. Oh, that's Heldren. Oh, that's Hydroid. I was gonna say I would love Hydroid systems. My next April Fool's Day video should be a build video with the TikTok AI voice over it.
You have to use like the music they use in like fucking YouTube Shorts too.
And then it unironically just does like massive numbers, and you're forced to do those permanently.
Yeah, start making fucking 10K a month off of stupid ass shorts.
You gotta make it like one of those YouTube Shorts where it's just like reading a Reddit post, but it's describing the build.
Alright, today guys, we have a crazy Reddit horror story.
No, I was thinking more like, am I the asshole for bringing Master Image Gloom to Anatomy?
No, Codex, what you gotta do is you gotta learn to bake. And then you gotta learn how to do bake cake decorations. They gotta do, is it Warframe or is it cake?
Okay, even slap should have its limits.
It doesn't. That is we live in a society
dominated by Warframe.
I just got drop shot by a Thrax. Hello?
Yeah, you got drop shot.
YY ladder stall, drop shot, black scope. Just doing it to you.
I've never heard someone say they got drop shot in Warframe. That's funny.
I went to go shoot the Thrax in the head. It just fell to the ground and dodged my bullets.
Dude, I got yelled at constantly in COD for drop shotting.
That sounds like a skill issue on their part.
Like, I'm not what to tell you, bud. It works. I'm gonna keep doing it. One of my favorite maneuvers is I'll leap into a room, like through a doorway, and then come out of the leap into a drop. Always fucks them up. Classic.
Yeah, it's just now all COD that I watch is just like all people just bunny hopping around.
Have you seen Titanfall bunny hop maneuver? It's insane how fast you can move.
Titanfall, any movement. There you go. That's the game you can move to.
Well, it's like a movement. It's like an actual exploit though. It's not the usual cracked movement. If you keep like hopping sideways perfectly on your operator in Titanfall, you can preserve momentum and like accelerates, and it gets insane fast. You should look up a Titanfall bunny hop video.
Like surfing.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a lot of video games you can kind of do that too. Just not all to like different levels of effectiveness, but like there's a lot of games you can do that too based off of movement tech.
What's up, Marito?
Yeah, I do that in Minecraft. Do that in Minecraft all the time.
We got a great Cascade map this run, so it's pretty good.
What Codex should do is the first ever, not really, Minecraft speedrun, or fuck, not Minecraft, Warframe speedrun blindfolded.
Please, no, please, not a Minecraft. Don't make
Hello,
a Minecraft streamer. Oh no.
He is lost to us.
Yeah, I mean, worked fine.
It's fucking crazy. Is there reacting back in room 3 or no?
No.
No.
It's gotta be, because Taylor has 3. Isn't he back? I think he's still back there.
Yeah, I just ran back to get my arcane.
I'm in room 2 right now, and I have 0.
I'm in room 1, and there is 5 up here.
Move on up to room 1. Oh yeah, it's all in room 1.
I better hurry up and give it to me.
Give it to me on
There we go. $24-hour stream? No.
Someone turns on the stream, they see the Sunday stream, and like, oh, did this just start?
What about
and then you just look directly into the camera and you're like, no.
what about for 50 gifted? We could do a 24-hour stream.
No, I'm pretty sure my minimum baseline is like 200 gifted for turning it into a 24-hour stream. I think that's what we did last time.
I think you actually did 20.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. You know, I think they may have actually fixed the exo bug with it glitching out if you pop it during rotation.
Did you just bug one? But then not?
No, I didn't bug it. So I'm saying, I've been testing it basically, and I can't get it to bug.
You don't have the unique talent at sucking that I do.
I mean, Taylor's the one who, you know, it's like a fucking bloodhound for exolizers in times past. They saw him do it like 4 times in one fucking run. They're like, yeah, we gotta fix this dog. We gotta help him out.
DE specifically looked at your stream and was like, holy shit, this guy's trolling on purpose.
Didn't you literally bug an exo in all 3 fucking rooms one time? Like, bro just started doing it back to back, just fucking...
I don't know if I did that.
Annihilator. Jay, pull that clip up.
You know, just to defend Taylor, I'll bring up my own story of when I first got a cloud, right? And I equipped it, and then went to sleep. And the next day I did a cascade, and I forgot what the description of cloud did. And so, not one exolizer in past the first rotation, I immediately bugged it. Just by dashing through as the screen was going down.
I've bugged it as well, but Taylor bugged like every room, dude.
How do you do every room?
It's like the
I don't pay attention to rotations. I'm just.
It's like trying to
endlessly.
IO-farm. Holy shit! Take off nourish. Take off your crewmate. Stop breathing. Take off your companion. Holy shit! Please. Fuck.
Listen, I need to show you this real quick. I just need you to see how wide my condemn is right now.
Show us how good
I'm just gonna mark real quick. So I'm aiming into the room. You see it?
Where are we looking? Which way?
Into the that way where I'm shooting.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, you guys can see how fucking huge that is.
I'm not gonna lie, Bren, I'm just gonna trust you on that because I have all my particles and effects turned down, and so I don't really see anything. But
wow, you disappoint me.
And we're playing this on a fucking laptop. Okay, I'm sorry.
Terrible.
Yeah, potato laptop.
Yeah, I've never denied that.
Pre-pop.
You upgraded from.
Nope, didn't pop. Rip.
You upgraded from 2 generations ago with your console to a PC that is still probably slightly worse than a PS5.
Slightly worse, buddy.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Do you at least play it on a monitor, or do you play it on the laptop screen?
On the laptop.
Is Verena Prime good? Yes, very.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby.
Next to you see when Musa responded in chat.
Real. I wish I had chocolate milk so bad. I should have stolen the carton from my mom's house. Wouldn't even be stealing until they buys it for me. She doesn't drink it.
Same. I'm like the only one in my family that actually drinks chocolate milk.
I fucking love chocolate milk.
Wow. Chocolate milk is just like dessert. You didn't even have to like milk to like chocolate milk.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with chocolate milk. I never have it for very long because.
Yeah, so do I. I drank a whole carton in one day.
Oh, the other day I drank a gallon on the way home.
What the?
A gallon is. Actually, no. I've done like half a gallon before.
Well, I got some and it was kind of warm outside, so I figured I'll just have this as like a beverage on my way home in my car, and then I got home and it was empty. So.
That's
like
so much.
Careful with that stuff.
That
Eating
so
the
much,
dozen box of donuts.
That's like so much saturated fat in one sitting.
13 damage.
Look, if I don't read the ingredients and the calorie information, then it can't hurt me.
Real.
Oh, wait a minute. Musa's tired right now. Goo goo gaga.
Is this your bit now? Are you gonna do this until I get sick of it, and then move to something else? You're a little too good at waking me up.
Yeah.
Are you doing a shitting yourself speedrun? No, I'm not, Rage. I'm very resistant to such things. I have a large bladder, you know, and yeah, doesn't really cause me any problems.
Hey, you reacting?
Like you ever see like one of those nature documentaries about camels? I'm like that, but like with chocolate milk and or sweet tea. I can just hold it.
Oh, hey, an X-Lize is getting repossessed.
Where is he? Is that him?
He's on top of me.
Alright, 1 second. Let me.
Why can't I condemn you, you slut? Fucking.
Miter. Get shot.
I stole the kill.
Yeah, I hate you.
Thank you.
Oh god, my shield gate just broke. I think I'm about to fucking die.
Forming Phosphor? I mean, we are getting extra arcanes from the Thrax drops, yeah, but it's also a Fisher mission, so we're getting prime parts. Like this Grendel BP right here. That I have way too many of. I have like 25 fucking Grendels now.
I don't have any of the other parts.
Yeah, dude, I have way too many of this fucking blueprint.
Because that's the rare part in the carriage relics I was running earlier, so I dropped like 5 of them.
Good problem to have, I guess.
Yep. Time to feed them to Barrow.
You could be the longest I've ever seen a marked Thrax up.
Yeah.
I can. Well, you can change that.
No.
Yeah, you're banned, Dubrin. You know, I can Uno reverse now. You know, from where we started, I can time you out from the clan chat for 24 hours and then claim it's an accident.
Yeah, I can still time you out though.
No, I meant in game.
I know. I can still time you out though.
Can you?
I can actually.
You sure about that?
That's also really
Would
stupid.
you like
That's
me
true.
would you like me to test it? I'll make
Okay,
sure to
but do
hit
it
1
for,
hour
like-
this time.
Yeah.
But
Do it for now.
ironically, you actually should test that, yes, because you should not be able to. Like, why? That's so stupid. That's true. Discord
What the
and
fuck are you
Warframe.
guys both back there?
Oh wait, nope, never mind. Yeah, it fixed itself. I think it was because I was still in the game when you Archimedeaned him. Never mind, I can't do it anymore.
Where the hell are you going, Taylor?
I'm gonna go pick up this reactant. They're just jerking each other off in room 3.
Never mind, yeah, it did fix itself.
Are you guys in
So
room
D
fucking
is
3?
nice.
Why?
I'm in room 1. What do you mean?
My god, dude, I better... There, I got reactant, okay. I already have 1 reactant on my screen.
That's right. That is accurate.
Yep. He has 2 for me.
You're just not playing the fucking game, bro? What's going on here? Don't ruin our streak. Hurry up. You have a quarter of an X-Laser left.
Where's fucking
room 1 and 2?
Can someone mark it for me? Because I'm blind.
Portal.
Right the fuck now.
Portal.
Where the fuck are
It
you?
is where it's always been.
Here's room 1.
Yeah, I am blind as fuck right now.
Where the fuck are you? What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
It's lost.
Go to room 1.
What do you
quickly.
mean you don't know? Oh my god. Are you T-Spin?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck were you doing for like 5 minutes?
Well, I was back there because the what's it called spawned on me, and then I died, and then I got back up, and I didn't realize we were moving on to another room. My brain kind of went to that.
What's the closest type of Mistral? How do you get Mistral standing? What does that mean? I think what the word that's closest to.
Mistral?
Meridian standing?
Are there any syndicates that start with
Can you
that?
correct your typo, Hex Bally, so I can answer your question. I don't know what syndicate you're asking me about.
What, you haven't played the new Warframe update? With the new syndicate called Mistral?
That's what it sounds like.
Nah, that's fake. I just made that up.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like, though. The Mistral Alliance. The Mistral Conclave.
Does this fucking Taylor guy, does he have a reason he's not been playing any Warframe?
I don't think he's even found it yet, are you?
I'm not yet. I need to. They even announced. I said I was going to buy it for sure before they announced it was.
Yeah, it's not going to cost any cheaper, so what's the wait?
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll go buy it right now.
Do it. Like if you actually are saying that you're going to get it for sure, what's the wait for? Are you getting Paragon?
I don't know about that one, but
Renegade for life.
Remember, have you seen the easy video where a guy tries to be like true neutral shepherd? Never picks any Paragon or Renegade options, and the entire game just fucking bugs out.
I have not.
Yeah. I think it's called like you know the clip from Futurama where it's like, I have no opinions on this. You know? It's that. He literally plays that in the video. And it's basically just whenever possible he picks the middle option. And so whenever there's a cutscene where the game like either shows you something different based on Paragon or Renegade, it just like awkwardly cuts to the middle with little dialogue or just like it's really interesting.
That is honestly, yeah, that is kind of funny. Fucking nullifiers.
If I give you $50 where you get the Paragon, Taylor?
how much are the packs? Like what's the tiers?
It's 30 for all the base packs. Paragon's 100.
It'd be kind of stupid not to then. I'd say.
I very much want all of us to be Paragon founders.
Did Guns end up getting Paragon?
Yeah, so you go. Yes, he's Paragon.
Bye, Goat.
I'll get it whenever it comes to console.
You mean when it's free?
No, whenever the game comes to console, because the Paragon pack is still gonna be there when they put it on console.
Huh?
But yes, they're re-releasing the Founders Packs for all console launches.
I thought they were all. I thought if you bought it, it was for console. Like it didn't matter if you're a PC or
The game's
console.
crossplay. You can, yes. If you bought it right now, it would be the same thing. He just, I don't know, just waiting because it's more convenient or something. I don't know. Yeah, so he could do it right now because it's going to be crossplay account, so it doesn't make a difference. But they're re-releasing it specifically for console purchase when it comes out on console.
Interesting.
Yeah, I kind of don't feel like spending the money now on something that I won't be able to actually be able to access or use until much later at an indeterminate time.
Can't founders send codes to their friends? Codes to have access to the game, yes. I think when I got the Paragon pack, it came with like, was it 6 codes?
Yeah, I think I sent all mine to you, right?
Actually, I still have some.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I still have some codes from when I got beta access. Don't know if they still work or not, but I still have codes left over.
It should work, yeah. No mark. I marked one.
Oh, ours died finally. We were just bugged out. It's kind of convenient because it was in like an in-between room.
But the Conclave Syndicate? The easiest way to rank that would be to do face-off in Halvania.
Which even then is kind of spotty. Like you only get you only get standing from the actual like PvE mode, right?
Arthrax
like,
is still there. Yeah, I don't know why it's just unmarked.
Do waypoints expire after a certain amount of time?
No. I thought it was both modes, but I don't know.
Yeah,
for that fucking idiot on Twitter, you can just use universal medallions.
I still find that absolutely Sorry, censoring myself. I find that absolutely stupid that they caved to a singular person complaining about it on Twitter.
So fucking stupid. An awkward moment when universal medallions are not fucking universal.
Wait, you can't use them on Conclave? That's actually kind of great.
Originally you could, but a guy bitched to me. I said, "You're devaluing my time spent in Conclave and the 3 other people that play."
Yeah,
universal orbs weren't even that easy to get.
You should have to actually play Conclave with the 0 people that play it, so you can't get a lobby in order to level up.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was quite literally a singular person on Twitter. And the funny thing is, they like stalked the guy, found his Warframe account. He was only like rank 2 in Conclave.
That's disgusting.
He's only rank 2 on Conclave, and he doesn't even play Warframe anymore.
That's very lame. Holy mother of momentum. I just did the operator. I just did the operator momentum preserve an accident. Flew across the room. I need to find a new way to do the Mexian maneuver so I can call it the Codexian.
What is that?
Movement tech where you preserve momentum so you can basically fly across the room.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Isn't that out of your void dash?
Is that the one where they'll send like a secret League of Assassins after you mention it anyway?
Used to be, yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of people that don't like you talking about it because they don't want it getting changed.
Is it different from just the normal, like, transferring out of operator as you're, like, melee transferring out of operator or some out as operator or some shit?
You can do it in operator. There's operator and frame tech for it. Where you do something that applies momentum, and then you do a animation cancel, and makes you fly forward.
Ooh, Ordinata.
You can find videos on it.
I'm gonna take the Ordinata part. Honestly, just because I want to. God damn it.
Bro, didn't showcase?
I can't because I'm locked out of controlling my character. Isn't that a fun mechanic?
You tried getting good?
I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight.
I hope both sides of your pillow are warm because I pissed in it.
Got him!
Joke's on you, I sleep on the floor. I'm poor.
I do love sleeping on the floor. Makes your food taste better the next day.
I hope the next 3 meals you have are wish sandwiches.
After we get off tonight, I'm gonna eat the remaining third of the papaya in my fridge. And then
And your
tomorrow
18th
morning,
bowl of soup.
No, tomorrow morning I'm gonna have a small portion of soup. And then after that I gotta go to Walmart and pick up some lasagna sheets, as I mentioned before.
Oh yeah, Taylor, you missed it yesterday. I still unlocked the codex by saying that breakfast cereal is just cold soup.
Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily the opinion, it was just more the way you delivered it. Like, you just... Yeah, you said it like it was normal, you know? Like it wasn't a hot take. It's kind of unnerving.
Third endo farm?
Clearly alchemy.
Arbitrations, probably. Good arbitration speedrun, a lot of order sculptures. The best endo farm, if that's what you're actually asking me, is the Vodinoli Arena on Sedna with a proper arena team. I don't farm into it at all anymore because I pretty much have an infinite supply just from passively playing. Alchemy, yeah, provides a pretty good amount. I'm doing alchemy fishers, nice little side bonus.
VOD Arena is kind of in a weird spot where if you're a new player that really needs a billion endo, it's too complicated for you. And if you're a player that can pull it off, you probably have infinite endo anyway. I feel like. So, unless you're selling a billion prime mods, it's kind of not really done.
From a mechanical perspective, it's incredibly easy to do the VOD farm. The difficulty more so comes from ideally you need to have a mod drop chance booster and actually just acquiring a team. The actual mechanical requirements.
When I said hard, I meant like overall, if you're someone with like 50 hours, you're not going to be getting in there very easily.
No excess? It's cool.
We fixed it.
There we go.
Oh, dang it.
It just turns into a survival at that point.
Mission objective, survive.
And it just turns into a capture. We just hunt down the man in the wall and then Warframe's over.
There you go. That's a raid idea.
Time for Warframe 2.
Servers go offline and then just doxes the four of us was the reason why. supposed to have real name and addresses.
Well, I'd have to wonder, would it be like our current addresses or like the addresses we made our accounts under?
It would be current.
How about you? But I don't think I have my address linked to my account.
Oh, Pablo knows.
Well, I mean, for me, because I made my... Because my account is originated on Xbox, so like...
See, the thing is, I've played Warframe Mobile, and I feel like it probably tracks my permission through like the Google Play location thing, whatever, because I gave it all the permissions it asked for. So I feel like they know where I live. You know, I probably have a hit squad watching me right now.
Warframe teamed up with the Nintendo ninjas to track down your location and so I see.
And they probably hired the real existing in our current year Pinkertons to come to my house.
Don't worry about maxing out your mods, Forrest. Maxing out rank 10 mods as a new player is a waste of endo because the requirement for your endo and credits basically doubles each rank. Like, for example, getting a prime mod to rank 10 is a total of 40,000 endo, but getting to rank 9 is only 20,000. So just that last, like, getting from 0 to 9 is the same amount of endo as getting from 9 to 10, which means that you could get 2 mods to rank 9 for the price of getting just 1 to 10. So I wouldn't worry about getting past like rank 7 or 8 in the beginning of the game, just because the amount of endo that it requires. Just get them all to like 7 or 8, which is a usable rank, and then later when you have a good variety of all the useful mods at a good rank, then you can focus on trying to actually max them out, getting them to like 9, 10.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Thank you, Musa.
Oh my gosh, I got trolled. I stopped shield gating. I stopped shield gating for 1 second to try to shoot the acolyte.
Oh, you went down?
God, could none of our teammates stay alive for 1 second?
Brother, I'm chilling.
You don't count.
I lost my shield and my fire rate buff.
There's wisp motes over there in that room.
Well, I was more talking about my... God damn it. Fucking not a nullifier. I was more talking
my
about
fire
my
rate's better than your fire rate.
I don't give a fuck.
I think our fire rate should kiss.
Our Thrax is dead, by the way.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, hey, 2 IQ prime upper limbs.
No, one's a lower. We got the upper and the lower.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, that's kind of funny. 2 IQ upper limbs, 2 Bratton stocks.
600 hours in the last 3 months. It's one of the best games out. Yep. Yes, sir. But that's quite a bit of hours. 3 months for Ash.
No.
It's got its hooks in you. It's touching you a little. Just as it should.
Game almost screwed me again. It had me frozen. It had me locked out of controlling my character underneath a jade light. Fucking.
Oops. I should not have killed that Thrax. He was... Anyway.
Yeah, we need the Hesbar mark.
Yeah, I just ganked him on sight.
Here's one.
Is he Hesbar?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Taylor.
It's my only contribution this entire run. That and having more kills than the defenders.
Who needs to kill?
Yeah, we don't need to kill. We just need to make sure they don't kill. We just need to prevent them from retaking the towers.
Excuse you, sir. I need void gel orbs. Speak for yourself.
That's like a personal problem, really.
I need the credits.
That's like a personal problem, really.
Bro, wait, like, at least 2 of us have more credits than you. Shut up, Brokey.
I didn't say I needed credit, though.
The only person who has less here than you is Taylor, and like he has.
And he's the one who literally just said he needs more credits.
He pulls up the stream. He's like, actually, I did a little bit of farming off stream. At 8 or
Taylor has children. Okay, what do you have as an excuse?
My excuse is I have professional responsibilities.
Well, so do I. And I mean, Codex is a bum loser, but like,
Your professional
Jeez.
responsibility is Codex.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, is it professional if he doesn't pay me?
I mean,
Bro doesn't appreciate the feet pics.
No, it's just I don't think pictures of your admittedly very cute feet are legal tender. You know.
They are to some people.
I mean, they are if you just say you're a sovereign citizen and use them as legal tender.
I'm traveling.
See, unfortunately, my local grocery store does not acknowledge my sovereign citizen status. So.
I'm not operating this vehicle. I am.
You're actually fucking high if you take Lavos. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
I can't believe the kid hasn't woken up yet.
No, don't jinx it.
Just here. A goo goo gaga.
Only the OGs were here.
I think he understands the spirit of it.
Laughing more at the absurdity of it, but yeah, I missed that. I wasn't here for that.
Mother is gonna get the
Goddamn
milk,
nullifiers.
and she pays for it. Goo goo gaga.
Fucking Codex, why'd you pass your curse on to me? Why are all the nullifiers spawning on top of me?
Cry about it.
I will. Mania, why did you decide to come to me? Oh, the fucker decided to use Tailwind.
Look, I come to you all the time, you know, so I understand Mania in a way.
You just had to kill him over there, huh?
Yep. Should have been a defender. Loser.
The fuck just killed me? There's not even an enemy here.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exolizer's purged. Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the
Really? I didn't kill anybody? Come get me up, Taylor. Somebody get me up.
Somebody go get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
What Exodus?
Did I stutter?
I just, you must have a really good VTuber model on the stream that seems totally still and serene.
I mean, remember, Codex is AI. The one on stream, anyway.
Wait, weren't we all AIs? I forget what you said earlier.
Chat doesn't remember that.
No, see, if I was an AI, I would be actually running on good GPUs, so I wouldn't be.
Well, I mean, all your processing power
suffering.
is taken up by your AI and leaves little computational space for a functional computer.
No. You know that if I was a machine, okay, I would kill myself just so that Warframe could have more RAM, right? Bro doesn't understand me.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of chat GPT bots set up. They're on to me in chat.
Ooh,
Wait.
that's the part I needed.
I needed
Yes!
that
I have a full Bruno set now. Thank God. Never farming this frame again.
Soda pup, how you doing?
Let's take that last part off there, Umber, and I think you're gonna be farming quite a bit of this.
My soda pup. You said who? What now, Lucy?
I don't know. Good question.
Funny part is that if there was a different sub, Taylor wouldn't even want to do it because he wants essence.
True.
Coward!
I have like 0 right now.
Imagine not just playing 90 hours a week to simply solve that problem.
I wish.
Yeah, imagine not having a Warframe as just your full-time job.
If I was rich,
be
like a millionaire, I would like. Unironically, one of the things I would do with my money, I told Guns this, and he said that he would be 100% fine with it. But I would just pay my friends enough money to like survive off it, basically, so they can just play Warframe. Like just replace your income, basically.
Yeah, I'd take that offer.
Friends.
Music takes the deal. I see zero difference in his playtime.
No, see, you asked earlier if I have like some part-time job. The secret is just that I sleep for like maybe 6 hours sometimes.
Yeah, bro's dying.
Usually less. Well, it's kind of like it was a low bar to clear in the first place, so my physical condition couldn't get much worse.
I do wonder how much Guns would play if he was actually getting paid to do it.
Sidetrack. Did you know that if you in the military, if you win the lottery or like inherit a super huge amount of money at once, you can actually get chaptered.
You can actually what?
You can actually get like kicked out of the military.
Why?
It's a lot rarer for like money
To
inheritance.
avoid bribery?
But basically the philosophy is, hey, if you won the lottery and you're now a millionaire, essentially no punishment the military can give you for like misbehavior is really going to affect you.
What about being shot in the face?
Unfortunately, that's reserved for very heinous crimes. But like, because like the main form of punishment is in Article 15, and the main things you get from that is either you get reduced in rank or they take part of your pay for the month as a disciplinary measure. Those disciplinary measures don't work if you have a nest egg to fall back
My
on.
Titania build? No, my Titania build is the same base as my video.
Oh, okay, I just got fucking one shot during the enemies being free, and I'm...
Now you know how I feel.
Oh my god. I could be revived, please.
Basically, the military likes you being just poor enough. No,
Are you gonna revive me,
that's
Amber?
a joke.
You're
I honestly, I legitimately didn't realize that you were right there.
Oh my god, I was like 3 feet away from you.
There's, you see, I play with my GPU particles set to ludicrous,
Shut the fuck
so
up,
sometimes
shut the fuck up, shut the
don't
fuck up.
notice things. There's too many explosions on my screen.
Like, you're stupid, and I'm stupid because I forget to switch to Bellicose, and this whole time I've been running Augmented, which I just lost, because...
My god, bro, he's still running the wrong fucking build. Jesus.
You
Well,
didn't
I have-
change it?
No, I did. I forgot to switch Augmented. Because the thing is, when I mentioned those config wipes, they only wipe your mods for me. They didn't wipe my arcanes, so I just kept on the same ones. I have Universal Fallout on, even though I don't actually have any source of, like, radiation. Well, I mean, I have Breach Surge, but, like...
You got me.
The Verena build? No, the Verena build doesn't really change. Doesn't really change any mods due to the invis buff. It just gets buffed by it.
Yeah, it's more of a actually, yeah, that loses. That's fair. It's more of a offer to kick you out as opposed to a we're going to kick you out. But yeah, it is. If you win big, it's like a hey, you want to get out of the military?
See, initially when you said that, my thought was that it would be like they did that to avoid a foreign country bribing you and then calling it like winning the lottery. Yeah.
No.
We reactant.
The only time that's a worry is if you're.
3.
Oh, God damn it!
Get your reactant.
The only time that's a worry is if your credit score drops too low.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
When you get your reactant, Isa.
Yeah, I got it.
If your credit score drops too low, or
Coming up next.
Be funny if you won like $10 million in the military and then they kick you out for winning money for some reason, and then you sue them for wrongful termination and like win another $5 million. Like based, double win. I can't resist. I'm eating another chocolate.
I should get some more of that.
What the fuck? I just got control of my character again.
Okay, I'm corrupted, so I'm gonna go put these in rooms since I died.
Thank you. I hate it here.
Have you considered not sucking?
Everything is overguard. Why does everything have overguard? It's like the antithesis to me right now.
Chocolate's so good, holy shit.
Fuck you.
Okay, I heard chocolate. Did anybody else hear chocolate?
Throw my chocolate at you.
Why are you eating a chocolate?
Has a texture of beef jerky. Damn, I forgot to give that beef jerky to my mom. I forgot about that. My mom loves beef jerky, so I bought her some the other day. I forgot to give it to her.
Beef jerky can be so hit or miss, dude.
You ever make your own
No.
stuff?
How do you make beef jerky? Is it just like smoking the shit out of it?
Dehydrator, ideally.
There's a couple different ways you can do it, but yeah.
As long as you can thoroughly dehydrate, like you can do low heat in the oven for a long time, or if you want to do it like, you know, more legitly, having an actual food dehydrator helps. Dehydrators are nice for making your own dehydrated fruit as well. Like if you like those like strawberry chips or like banana chips, you can make that by just, you know, slicing up strawberries, put them in the dehydrator.
I thought about curing some of my own meat, like not drying out, just kind of curing it with spices. Apparently that's not too difficult to do. I haven't gotten around to it.
I like to do my own dry aging for some steaks. Get up like a proper dry aging refrigeration chamber.
If you get one of those, can I be dry aged?
Oh yay, violence again. I hope he spawns on somebody fucking else.
I don't think.
No, he spawns on me.
I don't think we can make you any more delicious than you already are.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting, Rage.
Ooh, I just got a 16 drop of steel essence. Neat.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Why do all the acolytes keep spawning on me?
One day they're going to introduce a mechanic, and it's not going to be client bugged.
Impossible.
Mag. Excalibur.
I'm not gonna lie. I want Diokina more than the Kestrel.
I have over 200 of those, so I think I'm chill.
Yeah, but it's the Kestrel.
Yeah, it's a gold part.
Ducats.
Have you even leveled it yet, Musa?
I don't know if I've crafted it. Probably. I have like 5 of those parts, so I probably have crafted it.
I need to make sure I actually canceled my Monster Cat gold subscription. I'm definitely keeping this music service. It's better.
Epidermis sound?
Epidemic?
Epidural sound?
The sound that gives you STDs? No?
What, hypodermic needle sounds?
Something like that.
24-hour stream now.
Yep, 24 hours for sure.
Codex said another 180 gifted subs, and I'll make it 100. I'll make it a 24-hour stream.
Excuse you, 179 at least. It's been a few.
I'm gonna be hopping out of here after this mission, most likely. On it.
Coward.
I mean, 180 is in fact at least 179.
Is it though?
Stealing your kills, Taylor.
Stealing my kills?
Stole that Thrax from me. Post advantage, baby. I think if I'm pre-aiming a Thrax along with you, I think it's actually impossible for you to get the kill.
Post advantage, quite literally.
I mean, I do insta-kill them, so I have like a small advantage in that sense, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't mean, I'm not saying I'm better than you, I'm saying I can literally target them faster.
Yeah.
Like they're like, the ability for me to damage them is quicker for me than you, because I'm hosting. Also, I'm better than you. I'm saying.
If you miss one bullet, I can take it.
What are you killing?
Yeah, we're at level
What's
cap
your-
By
now.
the way, I don't even know what you're using. Fierce or what?
I'm
Yeah, it's
using Smite.
Oh, Smite, yeah. There you go.
He's just like me for real.
Except
it
this build
works.
is way cooler.
Fuck.
Here, no, Mark.
When
I
you
missed-
ever see Hydroid,
I
I
just
missed
marked
this one. I was literally like 2 feet away from reactant.
I actually need one of these to complete a set.
The umbrening continues. Yeah, I've been alive for a while on it. It's been 11 and a half hours.
Only 11 and a half a week.
It's always funny the amount of people that hop in like, damn, you're still alive. It's been like 5 hours.
Well, you see, most streamers have lives and families and loved ones. You know.
Anybody who's actually a streamer, 5 hours is not a lot. Like if you're
It's not
actually
about being
making
a
money off of
streamer.
it.
It's about the mentality, okay? Because I'm not a streamer, and yet, yeah.
Might as well be. That's the real reason you got to upgrade to a proper desktop setup so that you can stream while you're doing all this.
No.
You don't want people
So I
to
want to play with
have visual evidence of your
you.
embarrassing plays.
I want to play with you and Taylor, and in that case, me streaming is kind of redundant.
Why is Taylor not streaming? That's the real problem.
Bro?
Because he hates us.
I haven't streamed since I got the new setup.
Hey, you were fucking talking about it. I wanted to see it, and he's just continuously edging, I guess. I don't know.
And I mean, that's fun for a time, but like eventually you gotta let us release.
Honestly,
I don't think about it.
Thinking about it is the problem.
I am John Wicking these facts right now, I'll tell you what.
They killed your dog?
Kubro. The Kubro prop. Here, we're grinding on it.
Oh, there we go, level cap.
That was 3 X's ago.
Bird took
Really?
a second.
it really was, actually.
Oh,
Bird needed a minute to process.
I'm tired.
No, you're not.
Aren't we all?
No, you're not.
I'm not getting off until the baby wakes up, so we're good. I'm not going to bed for 5 minutes, then waking up again.
See, what we gotta do is turn on the carbon monoxide in his house, so.
You want me to fall asleep?
Wait, you said that Raizu died?
Oh. Yeah, I am in fact dying.
Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm not even near you. Fucking waypoints fucked up. Kavasa.
Appreciate it, Ano. I still think I should do a stream one day where I turn on the RTX eye feature, where it makes you look like your eyes are always looking right at the webcam. Like the whole time, it would just be like this. I'd be playing. It would look like I'm somehow looking at the webcam the entire time while playing. Like why is that a feature,
thing?
bro? Yeah. I forget what it's called, but there's an AI feature where it detects your eyes and it makes it look like your eyes are always looking at the webcam.
I fucking hate that. Yeah,
that sounds.
You
creepy.
can always. It is incredibly creepy. You can always tell when someone is using it in like a fucking work meeting while they're looking at their phone and fucking scrolling TikTok. You know, because it's just like this uncanny. They never blink. And it never gets their eye color right either.
Part of that's probably due to the amount of visual data that their garbage webcam is able to take in. I imagine it scales with the quality of the webcam.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, it's often that the eye quality is far better than the rest of the picture, which is a giveaway. Because like the eye will look like it's in 1080p while they're in like 480.
I might be able to actually get away with using that since I have a good webcam.
Maybe, but I would know in my heart because you're always ashamed of playing with us, so you never look directly at the camera.
That is clearly some deductive reasoning.
Bless you.
How are these
Bless
Thrax
you
still
again.
targeting me while I'm invisible? Fuck you guys.
This Taylor guy thinks he can actually kill Thrax with me around.
I got that one.
Oh my god, why I keep sneezing? Fuck. Oh shit, I'll be right back.
Exolizer spent. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Warm up blueprints. Let's go. I'm actually running out of these.
But Soma.
You can stuff your goddamn summer.
I craft these every day. I gotta keep up the.
I've still got 45 former blueprints left.
Well, lucky you. Do you craft them every day?
Yes.
I find that hard to believe, Ember.
I mean, I have one crafting at all times. I just don't always
What about when
claim
you...
it.
Okay, you fucking bastard with your...
His question was, do I have one crafting? Do I craft one every day? I have
Stop
one
lying
crafting.
and deceiving.
It's not deceiving.
Well, it's not technically crafting if it's done, actually.
It is crafting until I claim it.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession.
Want to show up to the pedantic competition in IC Auburn?
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges.
He reminds me that it's not technically the pedantic competition.
I'm looking at the word pedantics just to verify if you're actually using that word correctly.
Oh, I am absolutely not. Honestly, I know that there's a difference between pedantics and semantics, and I have no idea what the difference is.
No,
I
you
just
actually
kinda
were
used them
using you are using the word correctly actually.
Okay, then what's semantics? Because I've just kind of been using them interchangeably.
Semantics is more arguing how.
Semantics is more related to vocabulary
like
as opposed to pedantics is more related to vernacular.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that is a very
the two of you
layman's way to
stop
put it.
dying?
What way?
I died because I was trying to revive this fucker.
Same. We just all went down, dying.
And apparently,
I
I died in my operator, so I guess apparently, Covenant is a frame vulnerability ability, because that's the only ability I had up. That's fucking stupid.
I was gonna say something. I forget what it was when I went AFK. Fuck. What was it? I feel like it was either important or funny, and I forget what it was.
We were talking about the Arctic's AI stuff.
Another Kavasa band?
I don't remember. I do need to put some socks on though. My toesies are so cold.
Pics.
Send some pictures.
Fave
I got you, fam.
You know, chat. Any community member.
Why do the
can
acolytes keep
eventually-
spawning on me? I'm not even
Oh,
host.
stop your bitch.
No, because then it leaves a bullshit like that.
Also, why'd you die 500 meters away?
Because I went to the
Don't kill that
fucking
one. Don't kill that
portal.
one. Do not kill that one. Never mind. Go ahead and kill us. Too weak.
I went to the portal and like all of the enemies spawned on me with the acolyte.
I needed a Hespar mark.
Yeah, okay. Well, I killed the acolyte.
I got a mark. Acolyte 3.
Yeah.
That was just Muse's revenge.
Sorry, there was a lot of gas going on. Should have called that.
There's like 8 Thrax over here, and I just immediately guarded 1.5 million damage. That's insane. That's a lot of damage.
It's the classic phenomenon where Codex looks away for a singular second. We all start throwing for some reason.
Literally, bro. I fucking go the restroom for 2 minutes, come back up. We're all fucking dying. Fucking half the teams now. I'm like, holy shit.
It's that meme of Donald Glover walking out to go get pizzas, and then he walks back in and the room's on fire.
That show's funny. That's from
Really?
Yeah,
I haven't actually watched that.
Very funny show.
I've only seen that clip.
If you want to watch one of the funniest shows I've ever seen in my life, you should watch What We Do in the Shadows.
What's that about?
Vampires that have been alive for hundreds of years, and they're all just
is that the one you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, they're just like completely out of touch with modern day, and God, it's so funny. The one of the main characters, the main male vampire, I forget his name, but he's so funny.
Wait, no, is this a different one from the science vampires you were talking about earlier?
No, that's the strain.
Oh,
that's
it is.
That's a serious show. That's a drama. This is a comedy.
Gotcha.
What We Do in the Shadows. It's so funny. If any of you in chat want to watch a hilarious show, watch What We Do in the Shadows.
What I do see with vampires, I keep getting recommended this clip on YouTube of a movie where Count Dracula's imprisoned by like some humans, and a lawyer shows up and is like, "Hey, you can't imprison him. He's got legal rights."
I haven't seen the same clip. I haven't seen the movie.
Yeah.
Dracula Untold is a good movie. Wish we would make a follow-up. Why are you still alive? Oh, Mark. Yeah, there's a Mark. Hello, Taylor.
No!
Goodbye, Taylor.
My worst nightmare!
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
No, you got that one. You're banned. I'm gonna have to delete this entire VOD.
You know, sometimes Rage, you speak like you're a monk.
Yep. Yeah,
like you say, "Oh, I've been
Berry's
eating chicken every day for the past 10 years," or "I don't think I've taken my socks off for longer than 6 hours in the past 6 years." I'm like, "Oh,
this guy said
are you?"
Nandor. You watch the show. That's one of the names of the characters. Yeah. No, not Nandor. Yeah, Matt Berry. He's so funny. I don't think I've seen him in anything else. He's a voice actor and all that stuff, I think. I feel like I haven't seen him in any other live action other than probably in the Shadows, but he's so fucking funny. It's crazy.
I try to wear socks as infrequently as possible.
Yeah, I like to go sockless a lot of times just because I like being colder, and whenever your hands or feet are exposed, it causes your entire body to be colder because blood goes from your core to your extremities.
I've never been sure if your extremities are supposed to be your hands or your dick and balls. Like, or if those are the lower extremities, I don't know.
Yeah, your entire body will be colder if it's like somewhat cool and your feet or hands are exposed. It takes away blood flow from warming from your core. I do it on purpose, basically.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Rage. I've never meditated. I don't know what that involves.
It involves pretending you're not asleep.
What if I just went to sleep? Would that be meditation?
Yeah, I meditate every night.
Are we fucked?
Absolutely.
We sure are.
That was crazy. What the fuck just happened?
You and I played the game too well.
Just had 0 enemies all of a sudden?
It's telling you to go to sleep.
Shut your mouth.
It's a false prophet. Total, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'm a prophet.
Nefanyo, is that you?
Prophet.
So tell me,
Nefanyo was literally my first thought.
Tell me, Taylor, is the baby awake yet?
No.
'Cause I don't hear any crying. So that means you gotta stay on.
I'm staying on until that baby's awake. I told you guys that.
Yeah, it's Codex who's a little geeky.
I'll actually get trolled if I try to go to sleep right now.
I've formed a lobbying group to ask the baby to stay up longer and to sleep longer so that you stay up longer.
It's working.
Did you say a lobbying group?
Yeah, I've paid the baby like $25 million so far.
A goo goo gaga.
Give that baby a small loan of $1 million.
Yeah, it's
Perhaps.
Asphyxia. Barnes. Yeah, you watch
Is
that
the
titanium video.
acolyte in room 1 or room 3?
Where the fuck are you guys? It'd be great if I could get any reactant. Go to room 1.
Same.
This room is done. Why are we still here?
I'm in room 1. What do you mean?
There's no exolizers in room 1. There's no exolizers at all.
We fixed it. We solved the Cascade. The world is saved.
There we go.
That darn man in the wall.
Actually, I blame Quinn because he's the one who's actually deploying the exolizers.
I mean, like, does the man in the wall got like a fucking factory for these tracks?
I just like to point out that every time there's an exolizer, Void Cascade goes up. Coincidence? I think not.
It's a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Well,
That's great.
I'll let you have that one.
This is what like half a week of no Wildcat does to a man.
He's abandoning us. He's abandoning us for that bread.
Well, didn't he like rip one of his bones out or something? And wasn't he supposed to be off work?
What did he say it was? Some sort of liver or kidney damage, I think.
Yeah, but he was supposed to like be off work for like a week. He's gonna get on more from it, I guess.
Because he has to watch his diet. I think it was it liver? He said he had to watch like fatty foods. Wouldn't that be? That could be. I forget which one he said. How do I? Bro's dying. I don't know.
What are these absurd lore drops every time I'm not here?
Oh yeah, Wildcat got hit by like a bus, and it tore out a couple of his organs, and so he had to take a week off work.
Brett actually got hit by a truck. He's already crippled.
Like
It's crazy.
perforated the skin.
Yeah, maybe. It's just there's a video of it, you know, traffic cam. He just flies like 20 feet.
Jesus Christ! Wait, when did this even happen? I swear he was like here like yesterday.
Yeah, this happened like a couple days ago.
I think it happened on April 1st.
That is unfortunate. That is a really unfortunate day for that to happen.
It really is.
See, Umbren is so good at being stupid that I can never tell if he's playing along with my stupidity or actively believing me.
What's up? Who the fuck are you?
Oh my god.
You see, for me, to answer your question, the answer is yes.
Okay.
I tend to lose about 30 brain cells anytime I'm interacting with people I enjoy. Why are the enemies strobing?
They're strobing?
I think they call that a stroke.
Oh shit! I have epilepsy.
Their textures were literally like strobing for me.
You know, it is a real good thing they added that epilepsy warning to that new trailer, because that shit would absolutely kill somebody with epilepsy.
You see, Musa, you talk about me being stupid, and then you and Taylor talk shit like that.
What?
Taylor knows exactly what
is
is
fucking insane. I just looked at squad chat. Jesus Christ, you're all dead. You're all demoted.
So long as Moose is demoted with me, I don't give a fuck.
Congratulations, you've been demoted. You've been actually promoted to customer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what,
Why
Codex?
don't you read out what me and Taylor said?
You know what, Codex? Unlike these other two in here, I am actually with my own money, so if anything, I'm your boss because I pay your salary.
Yes, sir.
This Cascade is growing out of control.
Bro's not even a tier 3 sub. He hates me, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, me and Tayller are tier 3 subs. So.
You know, that reminds me. Didn't somebody somebody became an ultimate Codex supporter on YouTube earlier today, which I think is the highest tier. It's like the $15 tier.
Yeah.
And I don't even think he said anything. Bro just hopped in YouTube chat, dropped a shitload of money, and then dipped out. I don't recall him. Did he say anything?
Maybe just likes the videos.
Apparently.
I'll tier 3 sub when you demote Musa.
Oh, sorry.
So I can ban him again.
You know, Chad, I like to remind Chad of this. This heartless bastard, this Codex guy, didn't even give the free sub to his mother.
Well, didn't she like tell you not to do that?
Let's not think about the details. Okay, the point is.
Yes, I did. Yes, I offered it to her, and she agreed that it wouldn't really make any sense, especially because she has Amazon Prime, so she can just do it for free. You know, she's actually the reason that you got it, Musa. You were the third person.
She hasn't been around in chat, so I haven't been able to thank her.
Because
for
guns
her
and
great
Taylor
sacrifice.
were getting it guaranteed, so you can thank her for that.
It was a shame. I like giving you money, but no, can't do that anymore.
Not enough to turn it down.
Bro's never heard of gifted subs.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Good luck with that.
It'd be so based if the free tier 3 was actually worth tier 3 revenue each month. Just free money from Twitch, basically. I knew it wouldn't, obviously, but imagine.
Would be based. They could definitely afford it.
But nah, man, they couldn't. Amazon is such a small business. They need every penny.
Well, Amazon's not, but Twitch actually does not really make good money. They run in the red a lot of the time.
Do they actually?
Yeah, live streaming is expensive, bro.
I once saw a conspiracy theory that the only reason that Amazon keeps Twitch around is just as like an ad for AWS and its capabilities. And if it wasn't for that, they wouldn't keep Twitch.
I mean, there is ways to make streaming much more profitable than it currently is. Like AV1 encoding, for like any kind of more efficient encoding. Primarily AV1 in the modern case, but the problem with AV1 encoding is that it requires client-side support because you have to have a physical. You have to have an AV1 encoding chip on the streamer side, and then you have to have a decoding chip on the client that's viewing it. Otherwise, it's just going to get transcoded anyway, which defeats the entire point. Yeah, AV1 is super efficient. If everybody was actually able to stream an AV1, like if you just magically made every device AV1 compatible, it would dramatically cut down the cost.
Can you explain to me what AV1 is? Like, I'm 5.
Do you know what codecs are? It's like
right?
CODEC, a codec. Do you know what codec is?
I've heard the term, can't remember off the top of my head.
It's basically just the type of code that's the type of audio code. There's audio in this there's audio in this visual codecs. So it's just the type of visual code that you use to compress and stream visual data, visual or audio data. AV1 is just a newer, much more, like way more efficiently compressed way of streaming visual data. Like 6,000. If you try to, like, Twitch limits you to 6,000 bitrate, for example, or at least technically said that they do. It's actually more like 8,000, like the real hard cap. But they want you to stream at a cap of 6,000, for example. And if you want to do 4K at 6,000 bitrate is just absolute abysmal dog shit on the H.264 or 265 codecs, which are the two most popular ones. On AV1, though, you can actually do 4K AV1 at 6,000 bitrate because you can fit much more visual fidelity into a lower bitrate.
Just sorry to interrupt you, but Michael, if you check, or sorry, Mitchell, if you check that video that just got linked, that's the Titanium build.
And yes, content is my full-time job, Mitchell, as of a few months ago.
Full-time? I mean, bro never streams, so. Where's this acolyte?
Why do they keep spawning on me? What the fuck?
How are you not flying into walls constantly when speed buffed on Titania? I don't really. There's not really a way to answer that. That doesn't sound really douchey. I'm good, basically.
He's locked the fuck in.
I'm just really good at that movement, so I don't know what to tell you.
He's also on PC instead of console, which makes fine control of movement a little bit easier.
Higher frame rate, especially. I mean, higher frame rate's always a movement advantage, but especially on Titania in particular, it's very noticeable going from a locked 60 FPS to higher frame rate on PC. It helps quite a bit with maneuverability. That plus mouse and keyboard precision movement makes it a lot easier. I mean, I was okay with her on console as well, but I was not this good.
There's a bazillion Thrax right here.
Have you tried killing them?
How can I help you financially? You make very informative Warframe content.
There's this crazy thing you might have heard of called giving him money.
That's feels like an odd question for me to personally answer. If you want to support me, which you do not have to, I'm more than happy to provide content free of charge for you to enjoy and learn from. But if you do want to donate to me, probably the best way to do that is gifted subs on Twitch. Most people watch on Twitch, and the benefit of a gifted subs is that it helps out. Instead of only helping, like, you could go to my PayPal donation link, for example, and give me, you know, $10 or whatever. But if you instead use $10 to do like a couple of gifted subs on Twitch, then that also helps out the community because it gives, you know, random people a free month of ad-free viewing experience. I don't care how you support me. I have YouTube memberships, YouTube super chats, Twitch gifted subs. You can sub yourself. You can donate on PayPal. Whatever you want to do. But again, I don't expect you to give me anything.
A non-monetary way to support the channel, so it's just to share them with your friends, share them with other people you play with.
Yeah.
Like get other people to watch, comment, subscribe.
To clarify, I mean, obviously I do need people to support me financially to actually be able to do this, but I don't expect people to. You know, I don't think that you have to give me money just because you enjoyed a video.
You know, mod is actually a paid position, but, you know, not the way you think. Like, we have to pay him a monthly rate to keep the mod powers.
Keep the lights on. What app am I using?
Yeah.
The 547. Go check out that link.
Oh my god. I'm free.
What?
The baby's awake.
No,
wasn't that a bad thing? What do you mean?
The baby woke up, you said?
No, that's a good thing. That means I'm out of here. That means I can go to bed.
Brother whines about
Seems
essence
our-
and then pulls that shit.
Well, that's our final drop, so you're welcome.
It seems our prayers didn't
back
work.
asleep. Oh.
Oh, never mind. They're our greatest ally.
Wait, what happened?
Yippee!
You still
The
playing?
baby went back to sleep.
How did they go
Yep.
back to that fast? Wait, what? What?
He was stirring, which usually means at this time of night he's awake. Just immediately just laid his head back down and went back to sleep.
It worked. Another $500 billion.
False alarm, guys.
Ah, shit, that's wrong tracks. I just killed the marked one. To res myself, need a Hespar. Please, sir, may I have a Hespar?
No.
Yeah, Hespar's over there, Taylor.
Yeah, I just killed it. No, I didn't kill it. We're good.
There might be some over there.
I've got one marked. We're good.
Cool. Are you ready?
Someone reacted in the previous room, Taylor.
Lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Let me go get that.
I don't see any reactant in this room at all.
You guys were hoarding it back here, I see.
Yep. Flipped it all up.
How the fuck do y'all have like 7 or 8 already?
We don't suck.
Girl?
Have you given that a try, Ember?
Why the fuck do they keep following me?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out
I
what's
swear, I left the room and came back, and there's like 12 react on the ground.
There you go.
It's just hiding from me, I guess.
I think I scared Mitchell away. Mitchell!
Spent Exilizer
If you think my titanium movement is good now, I'll wait until I get a PC upgrade so I can have even higher frame rate. I have a 240 hertz monitor, but I never get that high when I'm streaming.
Have you ever played that high?
Yes. Yeah, I can get it off stream, and if I... Part of it depends on where in the game I am, you know, more optimized or less optimized zones, and also like, if I just turn down the settings a little bit. Like, one huge thing I can do with just a single setting is just changing my DLSS rate. Well, do you know what DLSS is?
I do that, yeah.
Rendering the game, yeah. If I turn my DLSS from like quality to balance, for example, or performance or whatever, then that can dramatically increase frame rate. But even just being off stream helps, because I do a lot of simultaneous streams.
Yeah, I need you to be able to do 500 FPS 8K native.
I've never even heard of 500 FPS.
I actually could maybe... does Warframe support render resolutions going over 100%? Because there is games where you can increase the render resolution above 100%. And I play on 4K, so any game that supports 200% render scale would actually be 8K.
I think you can do it with the NVIDIA app. I think you can force it.
And like, I actually can load 8K. I won't be seeing 8K, obviously, but...
Well, it would be better, like... It'd be better anti-aliasing, right?
Yes, the texture data for DLSS should be more accurate, because if you're internally rendering a higher... if you're rendering a higher resolution, then the DLSS resolutions would also be higher.
Yeah, because I know some games support it, like the downscaling thing. I don't think Warframe does natively.
I think they have render resolution, but it might not go above 100. It might only go down.
Oh, he's moving again.
Shut your mouth.
No. Look, baby, if you can hear this through the headphones, please stay asleep, okay? Or, as they say in your language, goo goo gaga, goo goo gaga.
You didn't do it with the flare. You gotta do it with the vocal flare.
What you mean, say it with a flare? Just cut my hair. What's all this rigmarole?
Eat more carrots. That'll get you right for the role.
That's all from me.
Maybe.
So proud of you, Taylor. You made it to at least 150.
Pretty good. It's the longest run in
We ain't done yet.
quite a while.
I don't like the finality with which you're speaking right now. I don't appreciate that.
This might sound like a crazy question, but why does the kid being awake make you have to actually do something? Aren't you... I thought you were supposed to let them just, like, chill. Cry it out a little bit.
They're supposed to eat when they're little. They can't make it. That's why you have to wake up, is because they can't make it the whole night with no food.
I didn't know you fed them all night. I don't know. I thought you were just like... I don't know if you meant that you were just gonna go see him just because he was awake, or because you had to actually do something.
Yeah, no, it's pretty quick most of the time. It's like 15 minutes. You just give him a little 4 ounces of some titty juice and goes back to sleep.
That's an interesting way to phrase that.
It's like, isn't it actually bad for your kids, the people that constantly go and like coddle them when they're crying? That just makes them cry more often.
Like if you know that they're like not tired and they're fed, yeah, it's generally you don't want to immediately attend to them.
I think it makes them cry more, doesn't it? Because they start to associate crying with you responding.
Yeah, exactly. They know if they cry, then they'll have their needs met. All right, he's awake for sure. So this is my last rotation.
Rates us.
Have you tried chloroform?
You know, I haven't tried that one.
Just do what my mom did. The old whiskey on the
whiskey
gums.
On the gums?
Yeah.
That's an actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really anymore, but
God damn, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, I should also be hopping off.
It is 2 a.m. for me.
Oh, lucky you.
Oh my god, stop. Stop it! Stop it,
Stop
game!
teleporting me, you stupid bastard.
Have you tried not doing whatever it is?
I have
It's
not.
causing you problems.
Let's see, can I get more Samir standing it? No.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this Cascade. Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
yes.
Ooh, Nova Prime. That was a good last rotation.
I'm gonna do 2 more relics.
I guess.
2 more relics, then I'm out of here. Not gonna run anything good there if he's leaving.
Yeah, he's leaving. He didn't even put up a relic.
I'm out of here.
Get your scans, Taylor.
Sure did.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge void makes the contamination worse.
All right, Mesa, you're gonna have to be an attacker now.
Oh my god, bro, I'm so bad.
runs. You can't do this to me.
Yes,
You know
I
how
can.
little I've done to come here?
The heck?
I'm so
I just saw Codex and Extraction just burst firing into the corner.
Any casualties you inflict within
Why are you lying?
will bring the contamination level down. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Go strange. 4 million credits. Nice. Alright, well, I'm out of here.
Yep.
We love
night.
you.
See ya.
See him later today, hopefully.
You know, if you tell me to attack, Umbrin, that means you have to defend. You do realize that, right?
No, you could both keep defending, it's fine.
All right.
Well, like in that 15 seconds of me not defending, he was freaking losing 3 Exolizers.
I would love to get some fucking react in, that'd be great. Put your
There's
down.
only one Exolizer though.
And whose fault is that?
We need to grind out some reactant real quick here. Block the fuck in, Tenno.
How am I losing 3 Exolizers and there's only 1 Exolizer to lose? Actually, why is that in room 1?
Here.
That's in
Get
room
your
1.
reactant up, run.
Lied to me.